Bonjour, monsieur. Thank you for calling Porygon Portal Technical Support. My name is Francois. I will be assisting you today. I understand you are having bad experience with your Pokemon ZA TV game. This is because your Nintendo Switch system has been infected with a virus. I can help you, but you must do the needful and send me a download code for the Mega Dimension DLC. Very important, monsieur. Once you purchase the DLC, you must send me the code without delay. Monsieur, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Stop this now! Do not redeem! 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 Are you crazy?
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming?
Why did you redeem? Are you sick in the head? Do not redeem! 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 Do not redeem!
What? Am I gonna explode?
No, it will go straight to your level. And then you will explode.
It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your tech support is? Alright, well, if you can see and hear me, please do the needful and type "Do not redeem." If you're passionate about me not redeeming a sugary treat typically eaten at breakfast, okay. Wow, people are really mad that I'm redeeming. Okay. Some people are also wondering why I redeem. Okay, it looks like everything's working. Okay, thank you everybody. Welcome. I actually totally forgot that the DLC came out today. So it's a good thing I recorded all of that donut footage yesterday. Perfect. Well, okay, it turns out that we actually can't redeem until 10 a.m. So for two more hours. Until then, this will have to do for a redemption.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming, God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Well, we redeemed a $10 macro transaction from Sylvinia, even though they told us not to redeem. Okay, Pokemon fans, it's time for your slop game, and you will enjoy it because it has Charizard and Pikachu. Is there more Charizard? We actually do have some stuff to do in the meantime before we're able to redeem the DLC. We have to go get, we have to actually get the Chesnaut in order to use Mega Chesnaut. And then we have to get, I guess we actually are going to use Medicham. So we can either train our own, or Lab Agent Ash has agreed to lend us one, so we can get the H1B1 Visa Medicham. Downloadable content ready. Is it? Because I can't actually access it. Canary plush! So, did I miss some sort of trailer, or... Oh my god, this is really loud. Did I miss some sort of trailer, or... Do we know basically nothing about... this game? Like, the actual, DLC gameplay. They haven't given us any, right? I gotta reacquaint myself with the, all of the controls. There's nothing to show, that's what I thought. Is it out yet? No. There's 2 more hours to go, so at the moment, you in fact cannot redeem. Except with, our graphics that we have. That's the only way you can redeem. This tech setup is really scuffed.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Another $10 macrotransaction from Perilous Paradigm redeemed. Donut Redeemer, Holy Croissant, transcend your limits. Well, I'm not sure how the level break with the donuts works, but I think it's temporary. So it's only while you're in the Mega Dimension. So I don't know if it actually matters, but I guess we'll see, since we don't actually know anything. Oh, God. So I think I have a Chespin, but it's really low level. Hey, level 41! Oh, it's even got plus speed. Ooh, minus special defense, though. I don't know. I mean, we can just use this one, right? That's not that bad. We're not going to get the 1.5x immigration bonus to our XP. But that's probably fine, right? Chespin... Is there a way to get a higher level Chespin? This is really sad. You leveled yours up to 60? I think we should get the H1B1 bonus Medicham. Oh, these are like level 53. Can I get Chespin in the... It can appear in Wild Zone 17. Ah, the Wild Zone 17 one. On, like, the roof, right? That's probably better. Ah, yes, my favorite location in the game. I've been itching to return to Wild Zone 17. Where is it? Hello? 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 Where's Wild Zone 17? One. Ah, here it is. Oh, it was right next to me. Oh, no. It's this one. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's gonna... Oh, no, it only spawns at level 22? That's not even that much faster, right? Well, forget that. Let's just use the one that we have. Hang on. I think we can... If I go to Link Play? Redeemed? Get via internet? Check mystery gifts. Communicating. Now saving. I'm now connected. Oh! Project M! I thought Nintendo shut that down. Projected! Redeemed!
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Actually redeemed. We also got a 575 golden transaction from Smasher75. It says, donut redeemed? You can have a donut, but don't spoil your appetite just yet. Jerk fund. Fun fact. So in the... I guess I can actually show it to you guys. And I think my mic is still active on this other thing. I think so. If not, I'll just show it to you and then explain it here.
Bonjour.
Okay, well, my mic was not active in that scene, but the part where I paused it, that donut that I had centered there, it's actually bacon camembert flavored. I don't know why you would create such a thing, but somebody here did. What is this, Diancie? Redeemed! Diane site, okay. Ralts and Gardevoir, right. I guess I don't have Gardevoir, right? So I guess I'll just take this. Redeemed! A lot of redemption already. How do I get Charizard? Attention! If your system's battery runs out, or your connection is interrupted while you're receiving a gift via code or password, you may fail to receive the gift. If a failure occurs, please wait a little while, then try to claim the gift again. There's a code, okay. Bigoon. There's 3 zeros. Why is there a space? Oh, okay. It just does that automatically. Did it work? Oh! Oh! Do we redeem it? Do we redeem? Let's do it. Some people are telling me not to redeem. They're asking if I'm mad. How could I be mad? I have a whole folder called Charizard Hype.
Oh, who's he gonna choose?
Soybean prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
Let's redeem. I love Charizard. Did they put him in the box? Not even in a ball. They actually just stuffed him in the box. Oh my god, have mercy. Redeemed! Man. There's such little excitement. Like, look at this. It's just a text box. Charizard gift. You got Charizard. On December 10th, 2025 at 8:13. UTC +9. Yeah, just like the games I used to play when I was a kid. Where is the magic? You'll be disconnected from the internet, sure. Alright, let's see how strong this Charizard is. So ours that we've been training for most of the game, the Repton Cell, is level 74. And apparently this one's been going to Alpha Boot Camp. What level is it? It's level 36. Plus attack, minus defense. It's got Dragon Claw Solar Beam, which is actually pretty good in this game. Flamethrower Air Slash. I mean, I think we're just going to stick with the Repton Cell, right? They want us to use X for this one? Don't tell me what to do. Compare the size? I think we can compare the size if we sit on a bench, right? Oh. I'm experiencing some I'm having a bad experience with my Legend ZA, or sorry, Legend ZA television game. Anybody know what might be wrong? So, I think this will let us send out both. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't do it. He's huge! Oh, no. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. This is, I think it's mostly a downside that he's bigger, though, because he's a bigger target. So, I don't think I would want to use him. I guess it's a slightly... It gives you a bigger hitbox on your attacks as well, if you actually use melee attacks. Well, we're gonna get up now. Bigger is always better. Don't believe everything you hear. I mean, we can just train up. We can just train up Chespin passively. Minus special attack. Uh-oh. Plus defense. Hey, that's good, right? Well, not really, but it could be worse. Plus defense is pretty good for, I guess the group tank.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Change nickname. Glad you could make it, Uther. He didn't really make it, though. He's like 2 months late. Sign into chat. I don't know what that's doing there. Why do I have to sign in? Of course I'm signed in. How can I not be signed in? That's so strange. I don't know why I chose that. I don't know what to do about that. Apparently all messages you send will appear publicly. Alright, now if I remember this correctly, we have to do this insane thing where we create like a battle box. I don't know what rank we have to get to in order to get the Chesnaut IDEX, but let's just get this over with. Which is, of course, what you want to hear when talking about an optional, supposedly fun multiplayer experience, right? I think there's, the meta is, like, Gyarados, Garchomp, Metagross. And we only have one of those, so let's just use the one we have. And I guess we'll use Xerneas first, because Xerneas doesn't have to Mega, and then once we can Mega, we can go to one of our Megas. Here's Gyarados, right? So here's Gyarados. Ice Beam Glaceon snipe enemies. We don't have a Glaceon, right? Glaceon can't Mega either. So who do we use for our third one? Just like a generally okay Pokemon, right? That has a Mega. I think you just want to be a bulky attacker, right? Do we have any bulky attackers? This is just a level 61 Salamence. We just caught on the street. Oh yeah, we have Excadrill. Let's use Excadrill. I think Garchomp is better, but we just don't have a Garchomp, so we can't use it. Alright, we've got this Mole here. I think they have their Excadrite, Gyarados, and then nothing. I guess we can give them an item. Where are my held items? Well, these don't do anything. The Oran Berry will give us the edge in these battles. Does Mega Garchomp suck in ZA as well? I think it's one of the best Megas in the game. Because your speed actually doesn't do anything. So the fact that you lose 10 speed actually no longer matters. And the fact that you get bulkier and stronger actually really does. You get close combat? What in the world? Moonblast, Geomancy. Man, these moves are terrible. I think Light Screen affects our whole team, so sure. I think I want Dig. I want Dig because it makes you invincible. Yeah, this seems fine. I don't even think you can lose points anymore. So we just have to do like 2 or 3 battles. It doesn't matter at all how we do. And then we'll be free. We can just warm up. Because I totally forget what the controls are. Unfortunately, Dedue probably going to be retired here since we have a different tank now. And maybe we'll get the Medicham from Labage and Ash. If they're ready to make the trade. So what do we think for a nickname? Can you name the Medicham? How about Kashitria? So I think, isn't, Kashitria is like the warrior caste, I think? And then when we Mega, we can become a Brahmin! I think that's how it works. Because, of course, the caste system infamous for its mobility. So it should be pretty easy to rank up to a Brahmin, right? I'm sorry, I don't actually know anything about this. How do you spell that? I have no idea. I'm sorry. Hopefully people aren't too upset with this theme. It's like a little edgy, right? A little edgy. Cheese, do you have any thoughts? Do you have any thoughts on your recent theming for the Mega Dimension DLC?
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
H1B1 visa is ready for your Medicham whenever you are. Edged. Link tray? I think that's what we want. Faraway players. I need a code. Okay, let's make the code 776. Don't you have rare candies? I do, but they're very inefficient, right? They just give you 1 level. Pokemon Trade 776! I think XP candies are better until you're much higher level, right? Nice Morino reference? Who's Marino? Or what's Marino? Alright, you can have... Oh, you're willing to part with Chesnaut? We can't nickname it though, right? Are you able to nickname your Chesnaut Uther? I guess we could say glad you could make it when it arrives in the trade. Unless I can actually... Oh, it's already named? Okay, it just doesn't appear that way. Alright, thank you. I hear that there's a trailer for Skyrim... Super Edition, or whatever they call it. Now on the Switch too, so you can have this Totodile Howard to celebrate. Never thought you'd see the redeem joke on this channel. It's pretty popular, right? Oh, it's in an Ultra Ball. Glad you could make it, Uther. Take good care of Uther? Oh, I will.
This entire city must be purged.
Thanks, thanks for lending us this tank. Okay, and then what do we... I'm afraid we don't actually have anything all too exciting to trade over. Nothing exclusive. Wow, this Bennett image is... Bennett has a good picture. You can have this Bennett band. Cassitra! I thought they banned the Citra emulator. And then we can Mega Evolve to a Brahmin, thank you. How does this game compare to Colosseum? I'd probably rather play Colosseum. And I really don't like Colosseum. Oh, it's Castria. Okay. I'm not sure what I've been saying. We can redeem the cash, Tria. Redeemed! Castra! Thank you. The DLC is not yet redeemable. It'll be redeemable in an hour and a half, so... We'll just do these chores. Thank you, Lab Agent Ash, for the workforce. Chesnauts! I guess I actually need to level this up twice to get Quilladin. Oh wow, it's plus attack minus special. Wow, this is really good. Thanks. Whoa, Uther's gonna tank for us. Kashtira, okay. So, Kashtirs of the Kingdom, right? Where is it? I guess it would just be in the spot that I traded, right? So it would be up here. The Kashtira! Oh, it's level 60. Plus attack minus defense. Wow, these are really good. Now, this is a qualified worker. Alright, Uther is gonna mentor this young Chespin. Okay, I just gotta reacquaint myself with the controls. So I think we're gonna try and water shuriken these, there's a bunch of lions here. The Kashtira sounds like a Fire Emblem weapon? It does! Okay, and I can... Oh, hey, it's a Chespin. Beamed. Isn't that really rare? Oh, it's actually raining, so these should be stronger, right? Oh god, the frame rate. I'm experiencing some technical problems with my Nintendo PC. Oh my god. Okay, that's the dodge. Okay, I just need to get out of here. Hello, Monsieur? Okay, that didn't do anything. Plus move! It's probably good enough, right? Father's still hoping that some of your patience might rub off on me. Well, it is a father's hope to well, it is a father's right to dream, isn't it? Oh, it's good to see you, lad. Promoted to Quilladin, and then immediately demoted to the box. Glad you could make it, Quilladin. Man. Like, these poses are so boring. Chesnaut. You know, like an unstoppable juggernaut? He's just standing there. It's so boring. Oh. I can't believe we actually peaked at Pokemon Stadium 2. Moved. Okay, the Kashtira probably actually going to replace Meridian here, so we don't have the overlap. We actually have, I mean, we can get our spear back, right? The Arid Bar, it's our PRF. Remember the original theme, 4-H? Okay, how do we actually get the Medichamite? I'm guessing we just buy it, right? And there's only 2 stores it could be, so let's just do that. Incredible feeling of accomplishment when to get your Mega, you just go to the store. You just buy it. Yeah. Worked really hard for this. Is the 4-H arc over? Well, we sort of saved the city. I want to go south here. God, this performance is so bad. Oh, maybe my Nintendo Switch really is infected by a virus. Alright, I want Medichamp. Oh, there it is. Redeemed. Well, that was easy. Alright. How did you get your Mega Evolution qualification? I bought it. That's it. Redeemed! Alright, what moves do we want? I mean, Fire Punch seems good. Bullet Punch actually gets you immediately next to the end. Oh, this actually seems pretty good, right? What else do we have as an option? Dynamic Punch. It confuses the target, but confusion doesn't actually do anything. So, we don't need that. But it is only 20 power less than close combat, right? And it doesn't reduce our defenses, and our defenses actually matter. So it actually might be good. So what confusion supposedly does is it causes movement to become erratic. But this game is so poorly made and janky that movement is erratic anyway. So I actually had no idea what confusion was actually supposed to do. So it doesn't do anything. We can just... Oh. I think we could replace close combat with Dynamic Punch, because we are going to be taking hits, so maybe we don't want to lower our defense. Okay, now, did this... Next, we have to get the Chesnaut Ite. So I think this works. The season has ended. Oh. Okay. Nugged! Yeah, they put him right on the cover. They know that people are here for him. So team 1, this team doesn't have the required number. How do I manage teams? And then I can make team 1 out of this, right? I always want to start with Xerneas. And then these two can just go wherever. Is Hypno in CA? No, I don't think so. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Abundi. Isn't it like midnight for you? Thank you for joining. Is it midnight the new WoW expansion? It is morning for me, that's true. You can see the light peering in from the window. Would you like to use this team? Not particularly, but let's do it. I think we only have to get to S, so... Oh, we can choose the music. I guess we can go with random? Oh, okay. I miss AZ Guanum. Well, something tells me he's not gonna have any more lines. This is the Lysander music, I think. If you mix up bread dough and then just let it sit there, instead of kneading it, it'll auto-lyse. That's all I can think of related to Lysander. Alright, so I want to Geomancy, but to do that I have to actually target someone. I'd like to just run away, though. Light screen. I guess I actually have Horn Leech. Oh, I dodged it by moving around. Only the last hit counts, so... Yeah, there's a... I'm gonna switch to Gyarados here. Okay, bounce? Because it makes you invincible. Oh. Bounced? Bounced. And then Waterfall? It's a long time to charge up my Mega. I totally missed. But I do have Light Screen. Okay, but you don't lose your Mega Meter in between. Oh. Is my Mega Meter... Oh, it is ready. So now we can Mega. If we want to Mega Gyarados. Which we probably... What is this? Like offense? Sure. If I bounce that Venusaur as a Mega, they'll probably die, right? If they don't switch. Is that Explosion? And then you'll explode. Hello? Okay. Bounced? Bounced, but they didn't die. I don't have any kills. Waterfall? Fallen! Okay, we got one. And then I have Bounce almost ready. I can just bounce them. They're just gonna die, right? Suck. I think my Mega goes to where it was before. Oh, I can just pick up this stuff. Oh. It's ready, right? I can just do it again. This will actually dodge this, I think, because I'm in the animation. Hello? I wanna bounce, please. Bounced? Bounced, and then Ice Fang? No. What? Hello? Oh, that was an explosion. Okay. Just wait, I guess. Okay, they Mega'd. I guess I'll Mega and then bounce them. And now I can't swap again. 30 seconds remaining. This is really, really bad. Bounce. That didn't do anything. We paralyzed them, though. Jetted. Crunched. They resisted, though. Hello? Can I bounce? Oh! Dodge the explosion! But I don't get a kill for that, of course. Is this an online battle royale? It is, unfortunately. Quaked. So, I mean, we got last place, but I don't think we can lose points. So all we have to do is win, like, 2 more times. Bonjour, monsieur! Oh, good morning, all yo! Thanks for joining. Well, we're unfortunately doing the grind for the Chesnautite right now. And we don't have any sort of optimization on our team, so I'm not really expecting much. We just have to endure it for, I think, like 2, 3, 4. We only have to get to rank S. Yeah, see, we actually got 50 points. Okay. Oh!
The main mechanic of this fight is sanity. You will passively lose sanity throughout the fight, as well as from failing mechanics.
Hey everyone, this is Carlos Eni. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am so incredibly grateful to announce that I worked on music as an arranger for Pokemon Legends ZA.
Hang in there, everyone. Hey, we got the Greninjite, although I already have one, so what am I supposed to do with another? Sell it, I guess. Type Matchup Master. From the Diploma Mill, I guess. I don't really feel like a Type Matchup Master. I bounced a Venusaur once. And I think most of my other attacks were resisted. How many letters is it until S? It's only like 5, right? How come Cheese isn't signed in chat when he's streaming on his own account? I don't know. I don't even think that's possible. Kanari! Any Kanatics in the chat? We gave Kanari 5 stars in Hag and White. We even got the Kanari music. Okay. Oh, this is the arena that has the line of sight benches, I think. No, it's not. Never mind. It's the same one. Oh, God. I just need to target so I can activate Geomancy. I don't actually want to fight anyone. But you can't just buff yourself. You have to actually have a target. Oh, I can Moonblast this guy, right? Switched. Ampharos. I can Rock Slide Charizard? I mean, this doesn't seem like a good idea. What? I think you're just supposed to run away and just wait and then eventually go in and like snipe kills, right? Our Mega is ready. I guess we'll just use it now. And select an Ice Fang on... What's Diancie? Is Diancie a rock type? This should work. Oh, snipes. Did I get one? No. I can bounce theirs. Are they gonna switch? They didn't, so they got bounced. But they didn't die. What? How did that miss? Okay, we got one. Oh. We could Moon Blast that Pangoro if it's still alive. It's dead. We do have... The Excadrill is good against both of these, but I... Look at that Rock Tomb, it's so sad. They're rolling us, but we do resist that. What is happening? Okay, I died. There's a minute left of this, by the way. We can Mega immediately here, though. It's so slow, because you can't sprint. Is the DLC out now? No, probably another hour or so. Bounced? And die. Oh, okay, we got 2. So we're not last. Let's just go to... We do resist this now. We can Geomancy, which doesn't do anything. And then... Moonblast, and then switch? This thing's very tanky. Okay, we didn't die. That's good, right? Can I target something? Is there anything? Just gonna switch here. And now I can actually not get to my Mega anymore. Okay, I actually did not drill run. I'm digging now, so I think I dodged that waterfall. But I don't think anything's gonna die. So, do we all get second, or do we all get fourth? Because I think it's a three-way tie, right? It'd be nice if we all got second. Sure. Means we're out of here sooner. Oh, plus 20 points. I think we got the same number of points as last time, even though we got 2 ranks higher. Okay. Okay. We can maybe out of here in like 2 more. We only have to get to S. It looks like they buffed the rewards, because I remember them being really, really bad before. Oh, boy. We're type matchup masters. What more could I ever want? Yeah. Oh my god. Compare this gameplay experience to Hag and White. What a downgrade. Opposing trainers have been found. What do we get here? I hope we get the Corbeau music. I guess I could just set it to Corbeau music. We get disconnected? This is taking a long time. That's unfair. This game is $70. Hag and White is priceless. True. I think we got disconnected. Hello? Was the last promise more fun? I think so. Maybe not. Actually, yes. Yes, it was. Even when you're moving through rain at... Okay, we're fine, apparently. I like that Kakuna PFP. This is the Rogue Mega Evolution music. Which we only heard like 2 or 3 times in the actual game. So I need a target so I can buff myself. I did not misspeak. I need a target so I can buff myself. There we go. Alright, we've done some geology. Okay, and now we need to screen. And then I think we're just gonna hide over here, right? There's no reason to actually engage. Do not engage. Just pick up some Mega Meter. Hello? I want to target Metagross. No, I just died from something. So I should not have gone in. But I think our Mega's almost ready. I think attacking does build your Mega, but we have full anyway, so who cares? What is hitting me? Oh, dried. Dried. 2 more minutes of this, by the way. Oh my god. Frozen. Well, we can Mega again. How did I miss the bounce? What? I'm getting hurricaned by Gyarados. What? What am I targeting? What is happening? The only thing that matters is the last hit. This is such a horrible system. Why is Garchomp flying? Okay, I think this bounce is a kill, right? No, it's not. I just have 0. See that little butt wiggle? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Who do you think you are, Zygarde 10%? Alright, well, should we just go like, we may as well have been AFK that battle, right? I don't think it would change the amount of points we got. We got literally 0 kills. We did try. So how many points do we get? Like 10?
The pain. The pain. The pain! The pain!
Yikes. Oh, resist feather! Oh yeah, that's what we really needed. Resist feather. Glaceon just saying, I don't have a Glaceon.
Your magic shall not save you.
They have a Metagross? No, I don't have a Metagross. Oh, we got the Lysander. Lysander music again. Alright, let's find an enemy to target so we can buff ourselves. So dumb. It's just using Mega Zygarde if you had it. I do have Zygarde. Oh, we're getting attacked here, but we can switch. Which I guess we will. And then if we bounce... Okay, we're bouncing each other. But I bounced second? Who hit one? We're getting ice beamed. We can bounce and then we can... No, we can just die. I think our Mega will almost be ready. I guess we can light screen our team and then switch to Mega? Like, that kind of makes sense, right? So now we have light screen. We just need to get 1 kill. Venusaur's a good bounce target, right? We might actually be able to one-shot them. And if not, we have a follow-up Ice Fang. Oh, we got it! Bounced? Bounced, okay, there we go. And then we can... no, I want to hit the... Okay, I guess it worked. 3 kills? Okay, great. It's going very well this time. I think we'll be okay. The light screen was a good idea. Am I getting bounced? What is happening? I want to get that health pickup, right? I'm dead. Oh. Why do I have Excadrill? I didn't want to be an Excadrill. They're using Synthesis. Well, this is probably a bad idea. Just walked into Air Slash. Bounce. All my moves are neutral, I think. Oh, Dragon Rush is also a dodge. just don't want to die here. I can dig? No, I can just swap in and die. We got 3 kills, so I think we get a lot of stuff. "18 seconds. We can... it's so difficult to target in this game. Okay, we did get a kill there. And then if I can waterfall this guy and die. We got 4 kills. So I think we get a tie for 3rd. I think we get points for all the kills. Oh boy. How much more of this? I cannot conceive of how anybody could enjoy this. What did we get? Okay, that's the most points so far. I think before that the most we got was 50. Alright, V, U, it's like T and then S, right? I think. Hey, Delphoxide, I actually didn't have that. So I think if we do that again, we're like out of here. Lobotomy patients would like this? Would they? Would they? This game is really fun. I've written it off and then I picked it up and can't put it down. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. I cannot understand. What about this game is good? Everybody's really far away, so I can't buff myself. I don't really think Meganium can do anything to me. Is this the main way competitive have to farm bottle caps, and the caps are super rare drops? Oh boy. Competitive. Alright, we gotta... Oh, I meant to light screen, but... Oh, we can kill this Gardevoir, right, if they don't switch? Yeah, you got it. Nice. So we'll light screen here. I wonder if we get points for getting... Why are there 2 Goodras? Is Goodra good? Maybe. They're not doing anything to us because of the light screen. The camera's going crazy. Okay, I can use Rock Slide on Charizard. Slid. And then I can Drill Run Ampharos? I mean, I'm a ground type, right? What are they going to do to me? Drill? That did nothing. Oh, because there's Shuka Berry. Okay. I mean, they're just running around. Yes. They're just running around. Drilled? And they got killed by something, but it wasn't me. Just gonna Mega here, right? Hello? I can bounce and then Ice Fang Garchomp, right? Or the bounce is just gonna do it. And then I can Waterfall Dracofew, which I think it's just the French name of Charizard, right? Hey, it's Mewtwo. I can't target anything. Why does it wiggle its butt when it comes out? I'm not interested, Xerneas. Alright. Geo has been Manseed. Light has been screened. I guess I didn't need to Geomantic, because I'm just going to switch anyway, but the light screen does something. Alright, 30 seconds remaining. I can't target this guy even though he's right in front of me. Oh. It's sad being only one of 156 people in this chat to like this game. I don't even know what you're doing here, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Do you expect everyone else to share your delusion? Look at this! Is that enough? We got 40. I don't think that's enough. I think we have to do one more. Oh. Your rank has risen because you gained points. Thanks for the explanation. You want to continue battling? I really don't, but this is it. I think even if we lose, we'll be okay. I think we just need to get one kill, and then that'll be enough. Question is, if you hate the game, why play it? Ever heard of a job? It's content. That's one of the reasons not to become a YouTuber. Because then, unfortunately, things that were previously hobbies, that were previously fun, become infected by responsibility. And of course, responsibility is the enemy of fun. They're mega horning us, but we are studying geology. We've screened. And we're kind of just ignoring them. They're not really doing anything to us. Everybody has Xerneas. Blasted. Oh, hey, a Salamence. Can I target the Salamence and Moon Blasted, please? Did it work? No, they're just dead. We just need to get one kill, and then we can be out of here. Okay, can we drill this Raichu, please? That's Mystical Fire? Okay, I'm not dead, though. I am dead. Hey, Leon's in this game! We just need to get one kill. I think even if I pick this up, that gives me like a buff, right? That kind of helps with something. Alright, we're screened, and then our Mega is almost ready. I am Moonblasting this... Oh, hey, okay, that's good. I think we're set now. I think we're done. I don't know why I Geomanced here. Because I'm going to switch anyway. If I pick this up, I get full healed, right? There we go. I can bounce. That didn't do anything. I can waterfall. That didn't do anything. I can crunch. Okay, we did get them. I think we're set. I don't know how we can, I think we're enough to get the Chesnaut Eye and be out of here. Drilled? Not drilled. Guess I'll go to Xerneas because I'm almost dead. I can't switch again, so this is it for this life. I don't really think Xerneas can fight anything. I could attempt to Moonblast this Salamence, but I don't think that did anything either. Somebody's confused. What am I supposed to do? Alright, let's light screen. We do have Mega Meter, so we can swap to Gyarados, immediately Mega, and we have 15 seconds. Can maybe kill something, but I don't really think it matters. At this point, everybody's just running. I'm now targeting Gardevoir, and I'm bouncing, I think. Man, that really did nothing, considering it's a Gardevoir. They didn't die. Alright, good enough. Good enough, I think. Boom, don't do correct damage percentages. Are you EV trained? Nope. Nothing trained. I just want to get over... I just want to get this over with. I don't care about the PvP at all. Hopefully you don't blame me, right? I mean, are you saying this? Why would I want to engage with this on a deeper level? There we go, that's good enough. I think we're done. Hey! We even went above and beyond. Joined Team Rocket. Oh, the Chesnautite! Yes! You want to continue battling? Hell no! Emergency exit time. Alright, we finally got the Hammer of the Naru for our Paladin here. Yeah, there we go. What is the order of this? The Chesnautite! Perfect. Alright, so we have an hour until we're actually able to redeem the DLC, so what do? I guess we can just do Mewtwo, right? How do we get Mewtwo? Imagine if the single-player ZA Royale in the story operated like PvP. Oh, wow. I'm really glad it doesn't. Lysander Labs B3F? Sure. I don't need a quest or anything, right? I can just go there. So Lysander Labs was in the cafe. Where was the cafe? Cafe Kizuna, not that one. Looker Bureau. Restaurant Lee, yeah, not that one. I did claim the mystery gift. Oh, press wide open travel spots. Good idea. And it's Cafe... It's not Nouveau Cafe. Lysander Cafe, that's gotta be it. Then you just need to go to BF3 in the lab and the mission will activate? Oh, okay. Alright, let's equip our Arid bar here. I'm guessing this is like it's like a rogue battle, right? So... Although we're going to be weak to psychics, we're probably going to instantly die, but we could maybe pin them. So actually, maybe Greninja's better because it's a dark type, but I'm imagining it has, like, submission or something. I mean, there's no way that it's just a normal battle, because there's no room here, right? It's just a corridor. So if this was a normal battle, there'd be, like, no actual experience. Oh, it's a cutscene! Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Mega stones detected, restoring power to critical systems. Activating Project M as opposed to deactivating it, which is what Nintendo actually did. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Yes, let's release the locks. People say we have too many graphics.
The gates are open.
The gates are open. Do not release! Okay, they do make the screen shake. Fade to white. It's Mewtwo. Now, Dimitri, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you'd better not fail to catch it. Project M. Activate guide. Sure. Guided. Just standing there. So we go to the rogue zone, right? Oh! No, we don't. Catch that Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. Mew. What? It's just a normal battle? So I can just Toxic it, right? If I survive this. And we did because they used amnesia. Alright. Behold the power of aura. Alright, we're gonna pillar hump. Just like BC. Oh! Sniper! Map hack! Easy. What? Yes, we all know you're strong. No need to show off by going and defeating a legendary Pokemon. I wanted you to catch Mewtwo, not knock it out. I did catch it. What? Well, there's our strategy. Pretty easy. All we have to do is use Toxic, and then we win.
I got the results of your test back. I'm afraid it's Thracia poison. Terminal. You have 776 turns to get your affairs in order. I'm sorry it had to end this way.
Is the Pokemon legendary? Did you seriously expect to catch? I thought it was just a guaranteed catch. Weren't the others guaranteed catches? Like Yveltal and, Yveltal and Xerneas? They were automatic, right? Okay, it's fine. We got the Psychic off, which is all we really needed. We don't actually need a Pokemon anymore. Behold the power of aura! Oh, it is homing. Can I interrupt them with a Pokeball? I can, right? Oh, they died, so I get to throw another one, right? Did they take toxic damage while in the catching animation? I won! Oh, you caught it? Good, 1 sec. Oh! Oof. Seeing this place in ruins like this. I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. He's talking about the labs or the franchise? I figured Holotech was called for in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Tell me more, Auntie Mabel. I take it you've got nothing better to do. Auntie Mabel's, old-fashioned pretzels. I take it you've got nothing better to do. Well, thanks for tuning into this weekday stream of Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. I take it you've got nothing better to do. Oh, not the reply I was expecting, but whatever. I'm telling you the story anyway. The illusion of choice. See, Mewtwo was a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo as the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y, but even when we tried using him, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle. We put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why Awaken now confirmed woke? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y you have? It's because we redeemed. Which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 Mega Stones in the first place. Yeah, good question. I mean, I downloaded it from a mystery gift. Is it supposed to be part of the story? Because it wasn't. But what do I know? What? Yeah, we downloaded it off of the internet. That's how we got it. It was very fulfilling.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Redeemed. I got a $2 microtransaction from who said, I thought the ultimate life form could speak. Well, actually, no, it can't. It can just communicate telepathically directly with its conversation partner. So, yeah, I think it can't actually speak, but it effectively can, right? It can communicate with humans, which is, I know what you really meant. But, of course, nobody actually gives anybody a good faith interpretation on the internet, right? You've always got to just nitpick and try to get your jabs in when you can. Nobody ever has a real conversation. It's infuriating, but what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye. Project M. $10 macro transaction from Ross and such thanks. I would play Redemption again, but we just did. Happy Hollandaise cheese. I love Hollandaise sauce. Thank you. Alright. Oh, an EXP Candy XL. Alright, well, we still have 40 minutes. I guess we can go get Diancie. That's actually a quest, right? Oh, we should use the scene where they're trying to redeem Illidan. That's a good idea. I am my scars. Do not redeem. It's a quest with Emma, okay. All this stuff that really should have just been part of the main game. Well, this stuff at least is free, I think. Everything we've done so far, it's not actually part of the DLC. Because we can't redeem the DLC until, 40 minutes from now. But we had to do all of these chores anyway. I know that's what people tune into these gaming streams for, chores, right? Don't fall for the Thunderwave cheese, we're sick of Kanar, but we rated her 5 stars. The quest is from Mimi? Mimi seems interested in your Diane site. Oh, Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. We just talked about this, right? With Mewtwo. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it just happens to pick up on something. Just like now. I wonder what it's detecting. Well, actually, detect is a fighting move. Maybe that Diane side you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Oh, man, the shadows are so bad. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Dimitri? Shine bright like a gemstone. We will actually activate the guide, because I don't know where we're supposed to go here. Jeez, did you ever talk to that guy? What guy? Bonus cards. Oh, it's actually not that far. Let's just run there, right? The cute axe guy. Well, I talk to him every week. We have a meeting. The sun is getting low. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hey, how come she gets a black Rotom phone? We actually can't customize ours at all, right? Hi, Sedna? Who's Sedna? Mimi and I are on the case right now. We might need your help. Who's Sedna? Did I just forget? Yeah, if you could get Eris and Nyx now, too, that would be good. Who are Eris and Nyx? I thought Eris died. And Nyx is, like, the worst unit in Revelations. Although Nyx Assassin, I guess, is actually kind of good. Oh, sorry about that. I was just checking with some friends from back in the day. Oh, okay. Back in the day. Old friends, huh? Back in the day. Old friends, huh? The illusion of choice. Old friends, huh? Yeah, you see. I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Was that who your office is named after? Dragon type the Veilguard. This is actually Dragon Age the Veilguard dialogue. I'm Morrigan, a witch of the wilds. Dialogue choice. Who are you? She just told you. Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named... I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Oh, is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. I'm a detective too. Exactly, he was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't an ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. I took over him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi, and those friends I just spoke to. If only the dialogue of Veilguard was as good as the hair physics. The hair physics were pretty amazing. Individual strands. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has solved so many cases. I guess that does make it pretty easy to interrogate people when you can just mind read them, right? You can't hide any secrets.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big, big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
Wow. Even if you prefer not to speak, we're gonna get those secrets out of you anyway. But like I said, it gets worn out if he uses those powers too much. Come on, Dimitri, let's follow Mimi. God, the stuttering. Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? I'm just running through the street. Look at this. Now, this is the Switch 1. But holy hell, this is bad. Oh. Don't forget the French are responsible for Godzilla 2001. What did you see, old man? What did you see, old man? Gojira! I never understood that scene. Does using a lighter translate English into Japanese? Like, what did that do? I will say this, in defense of France. So, the theme for this... Well, I mean, the real theme for this this stream is actually redemption, right? The Paladin spell redemption, that's why we're using Uther the Paladin. But the lead-in trailer is Indian tech scam. And I was told that, to be more sensitive, it might be a good idea to, instead of making an Indian tech scam, make it a French tech scam. That doesn't really make any sense, because the French aren't known for doing tech scams. And then I would be, like, insulting French people, right? Why is that okay? right? I don't understand. Why is it okay to make fun of France? Isn't France our oldest ally? They've been allied with us in every single war, and yet all we do is make fun of them and call them cowards. Why? I don't understand why that's acceptable. The French deserve it? Why? What did they do? Alola! Because of the Maginot line? But the Maginot line worked, right? Because they didn't attack it. The whole point was to prevent an attack from that direction, and they didn't. They went around it. Well, I mean, I guess it was maybe not the best choice, but it did stop them from attacking that direction, right? To be fair, the French also make fun of America. Well, that's true. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight... Oh, it's an acronym. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. I wonder what they said in Japanese. It's nice to see someone not make fun of French people for no reason. I mean, I work with a lot of... I literally work with French people because they have a pretty close connection with Japan. One of our moderators shared is French. And I don't want to just insult him and all of his people for, like, no reason. I mean, I think there's some stuff that you can make fun of them for, but, like, this, like, weird, general vibe of hating French people in particular because they're French, I don't understand it. What did they do to deserve this? Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. People say we have too many graphics. Do you guys love Pikachu? I do. Any Pikachu fans in the chat?
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kendo!
I love Pikachu. What would it take for you to praise a Pokemon game? Like, what would you want to see in a Pokemon game? Like, modern standards. Just give me Pokemon Stadium 3. Give me a battle sim with up-to-date animations and an announcer. That's all I need. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. With a Pokemon battle. Bring a Raichu. Yep. Mewtwo telepathically whispered the answers to me from the box. So I have to go get a Raichu. Wait, is this completely unrelated to the Diancie Sidequest? Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. Wait, why did I talk to this lady? Oh. No, it's completely oh, I wanted to go over here. Never mind. Whoops. Whoops. Bread. What is it, Mimi? Were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Wait, is that dialogue or no? Why is the text box different here? Is this like a thought? Oh, it is. It's like Garfield. Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. Thought seized. We discarded one of her cards. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. You alright, Emma? Are you hungry? You alright, Emma? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? How did you know? Oh, yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Nah. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? Fade to black. That was delicious, wasn't it? Was it? I mean, I'm still feeling a little peckish. Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Oh. Alright, well, I have to actually turn the heater off, because it's actually getting too hot in here, but I'll leave this on the screen for a bit. Heated. Come on, Dimitri, let's follow. Naruto run? Okay, so let me make sure I want to go that way. I apparently just got a burn heal. I didn't do anything. I didn't press any buttons. This person just phased into existence. Jinchuriki run? What's sealed inside her? Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, Holovator. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that Holovator? Marb. You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Dimitri. Fade to black. But they have a Holovator animation. Why didn't they use it? Night is falling over the city. I want to go up there. Oh. How do I get up there? This way? Hello? What was that? Why is it lagging so much? Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse. How long until the Mega Dimension? 24 minutes. Not counting the time to actually redeem. No, it's not going to be this way. No pre-download for the DLC? No, you cannot redeem early. Oh, yeah, and there's a... Oh, okay, I got the Rotoglide. I guess we can pick up all these Mega Stones, right? Alright. Why is Kashtira so small? Punched. Dynamic punch. Oh, that cast time is horrendous. We're probably not going to be using that. I like how Zen Headbutt is a punch. I think we just want ranged attacks. Those are better. Now we're almost there. All right, there's no jump button. Is this really all the DLC is so far? The DLC hasn't been released yet. Releases in about half an hour. A little less. Whatever you were sensing's around here, right, Mimi? I have so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Carbink? Carbink. Diancie. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow? The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. We also just got Diancie Megastone from a mystery gift, right? So is mystery gift like a... Is this actually a thing in the universe? How did we get these stones? Catch Diancie, okay. Do I have to deal with its minions as well? Dia. Okay, so the challenge is going to be actually targeting and toxicking it. See? I knew it! Okay, there we go. Okay, I managed to get the toxic off. Now we can just wait, right? I guess I can... No, I wanted to surf this Carbink. I guess we should clean up the crystals first so we don't accidentally target them. Alright, there we go. Got it. Hey, we can bullet punch this. Didn't die. Butted. Alright, that was pretty easy. What is this music? Good job. I knew you could handle it, Dimitri. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Fade to white. It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anistar Sundial. Anistar? Sundial? Anistar? Sundial? Secret Stones? Demon King? Anistar? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anistar City said to have something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker. Namely, AZ and Professor Sycamore. Oh yeah, where's Professor Sycamore? The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago, when certain stones were irradiated by the lights. Well, usually we think of the light as a blessing. Irradiated.
This entire city must be purged.
The energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumiose safe, and Dimitri's here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Dimitri? She will never again see the light of day. To the box forever. Lumiose needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon by enslaving them with these mind control capsules. I guess we'll head back to Looker Bureau. Take care. Ah, I just remembered that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Well, I won't explain anything else about that. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Dimitri. I'll see you around. Hey, what was the phenomenon that was the beginning of all Mega... Okay. Bye, Emma. And now trouble has sprouted on this rooftop. Alright, well we have 15 minutes until we can redeem, so we can do like we can do like some battles, I guess? I don't really think we need to, but we need to get XP, right? And then we can go into the... And then we can go into the DLC. You think Clement is gonna end up being the mayor that Mabel mentioned? I think so as well, because we know that the mayor is male, right? Because they said he. And then it can't be Sycamore because Sycamore is off doing something else, right? So it's probably going to be Clement. Because I think he's one of the only other characters it could be. We can try and get a... We can try and get a, Challenger's ticket. Definitely don't want... Okay, if I surf... This should just be a kill, right? It's Felix! Surfed. So we completed that. What's next? Sableye. Do I have fairy moves? No, I actually don't have fairy moves anymore. Hearted. Hello? It's Phantom Force. I can Mega now. But I don't know if I want to Mega MEWTWO yet. Sharpedo. They have Megas now, right? Yeah, they do. Hey, we can Dynamic Punch them. We're dead. Maybe. Ooh, we might survive. Okay, Dynamic Punch. Liquidated. Mega Chesnaut? What level are we? Glad you could make it, Uther. Oh my god. Hey, we dodged this bounce. Okay, Pin Missile? I hit the stairs. Rolled? That was pathetic. That was pathetic. I mean, we were really underleveled. But that was terrible. What the hell was that? Tank noob.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank noob.
least I picked Torchic. Tank noob. Well, let's give him some better equipment, right? That's probably gonna help. So we can go ahead and give Uther just better moves. I don't think he needs Spin Missile. Spiky Shield. I don't think that's any good, because blocking doesn't actually do anything. Close Combat, I don't know if we want that, right? 'Cause it's going to drop our stats. Maybe we want Bulk Up, because we actually are going to get hit. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This is our best grass option? Vine Whip? I mean, surely we learn, like, Woodhammer later, right? This is dire. This is dire. We definitely don't need Bite. How about TMs? Well, Rock Slide's definitely better than Pin Missile. Maybe we want Rollout to actually get into the fight, right? Like, the tank usually needs, like, a charge move. So we can use Rollout as, like, our intercept. Energy Ball, no. We don't dance with swords because we have axes. Okay, Bullet Seed is definitely better than Pin Missile, but this is 15 power. They're both 15 power in this. I guess we can just whip out a gun. Yes. Our heroic tank. Pew 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 pew. I guess a Gunbreaker actually is a tank class. We can impact them. Shadow... Oh, Earthquake. That's good. Yeah, sure. Drain Punch would be really nice. I guess just Brick Break? This is not that exciting. Heliolisk. I don't have a grass type. This is really bad. Or I don't have a ground type. Alright, well, let's try this. We do resist this. Alright, we're bulked. Oh yeah, it's a normal type. Alright, dynamically. Dude, that cast time is horrendous. We're getting rid of Dynamic Punch. That's terrible. Noivern! Screeched. Switching is so bad. Ice Beam? Okay, we did it. Okay, we got 25 points, so, you know, we only need 43,000 more. We do have candies. Oh, cool, Nasty Plot. Solar Beam! No, okay. Solar Beam is actually really good in this game, if you're a Mega, because then you don't have to charge it. Well, I guess it makes sense to be healing the tank, right? Who else are you healing? Let's just change this, right? This Dynamic Punch is trash. We have Close Combat, right? I got rid of Close... Can I not relearn it? Is it a TM? Oh, there it is. Close! There we go. And what is this? Land moves with electric. Land hits with electric type moves. I think... No, we don't have Thunder Punch. I don't think we have any electric moves. This team is really bad. Oh, we can say Hola to Adios. Knock out opponents using fighting type moves. Alright. Adios. I've been challenged? I was caught off. What happened to my Fire Blast? What? What's happening? Why am I on top of the bush? Why can't I hit anything? Did we get him this time? Okay, there we go. Blasted. Alright, Scoliosis. I mean, I'm mostly aiming for just XP by knocking these guys out. That's what I really care about. Then we'll use our candies at the end. I think we want to use the candies later, because this way I think we get more XP when we're lower level. I think. And then we'll just stuff them with the candies later. Super effective hits with dark type moves. Alright, so we want to replace this electric one, because we don't have any electric moves. It's Cameron. What was that noise? Absol. We can use fighting moves here, right? I'm getting close here. They're future sighting us. But I just have to not be in that area, right? Close. We can just replace the electric one. Burn opposing Pokemon. And we do have fire moves. But we don't really have control over whether or not we land a burn, right? Unless we use Will-O-Wisp. We only need to do it once. And there's a Pokemon we can burn. Just gonna wait for it to turn around. Can I target the Skarmory, please? Blasted. Did we burn them? Hello? Delibird. Blizzard. I can't target him because he's around the corner. Freeze Dry. Did we burn him? Yeah, I don't think we can burn them because we just killed them. We're not even megaing. Now, let's try and get a different one then. Confused. That's not going to happen. I could do this one. Oh. Well, never mind about that one. Leaf Storm. They were nowhere in range. Alright, Toxic, so we're gonna have to full restore this later. Blasted. Alright, what's next? Audino. Hey, that's a fighting type knockout, right? This is Mega Audino. Apparently not. Alright, getting close. They didn't die? What? Punched. Whoa. Did you guys see that? Home run contests. A new record. What was that? That was pretty funny. Yeah, it's Sandy. Let's just full restore this. Alright, we can finish these quests, and then we should be able to redeem. I think we want to be using just sneak attacks with Medicham here, right? Oh, that's a ghost type. But we can destroy that Aurorus, right? Goodbye, Aegislash. Tyranitar. Hey, that's a fighting type kill, right? If we can switch in time. This is going to take forever. They're gig impacting us. Hello? I can't target him because he's a... Close. What a nightmare. If you haven't played this game, you have no idea how bad it feels. Water moves. We do have Greninja. Alright, we can Mega and then annihilate this Aurorus. Let's do it. Alright, Idris. Idris Elba over here. Alright, Castor to Brahmin rank. This is the power of a true Brahmin. Our physical defense has been lowered, but you could never hope to defeat a Brahmin. Just gonna hide in this corner. Okay, this might not be a job for us here. Yeah, definitely not. Let's get out of here. Hey, we can knock them out with Surf for, I think that's one of our quests. Nice. Okay, and then we can get one of his bonus cards, which maybe is useful. Hello? I'll do the honor of giving you one of my precious cards I got tonight. Is it any good? So, his arm was over there, but our arm was over here. But we got the item from him. Okay. Oh, land hits with grass type moves. Hey. I wonder if Bullet Seed completes that in one round. Maybe it does. Let's test. What was that noise? Hey, it's Nurse Joy. Aegislash. I can actually Dark Pulse them. Let's wait for them to switch. See ya. Jerkin. Audino. Okay. Mega Audino. Alright, Bullet Seed. Does this give us all 5? I don't think it did. Brick Break, Bulk Up. They're taking us down. We unfortunately can't Mega because our Mega's already been used. It's doing nothing. Wow, Earthquake's pretty big. Okay, Bullet Seed is really bad because it makes him back up all the time, but he's a melee character. Oh. I don't think I used it 5 times, so I think the multi-hit does count. That's probably good enough, right? Is he really not buying it? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's 10:01! It's 10:01 and I was in a battle. Oh my god. You people are insufferable. I don't know how teachers today, like, survive. Imagine spending time with these iPhone kids. It's unbearable. Ah. I'd say you're lucky I can't find the graphic, but I can.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreon. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once each and every mobile device has been scoured from this earth, we can finally have people wait more than the duration of a TikTok video for gratification. Let's super potion our Chesnaut. I think we'll just finish this night and then buy... Oh. I think we'll just finish this night and then we'll go ahead and... try to redeem the DLC. Dawn is approaching. I thought she was from Gen 4. Confuse opposing Pokemon who don't have any confusion moves. Use super effective moves. Okay. This really just make me want to post game Hag in White. I mean, it's really good. I imagine the post game is also pretty good. I don't blame you. Who can see me? Okay, Phalanx. We can Zen headbutt them. And we're already Mega. Alright, let's hit him with a Brahmin Bash. The Brahmin Bash. A priest uses their head. Brahmin is the priest cast, right? I think they're the top one. I don't have any fairy moves. They're outraged. And they got immediately confused. Okay, bulk up. And then brick break them. Okay, we resist. Okay, it's good, it's good. Quaked. Nice. Even though we're still underleveled. Oh, we confused them. No, he confused himself, but it counted. Okay. Sure. I do have Air Slash, I think, but it's not very good. But I just have to hit with it. There's a Diggersby. I think we can just get in close and immediately win, right? That girl is not looking at us, which means now's our chance. Goodbye, Zoe. Close. Delphox, the sorcerer. Just gonna switch here and surf them, I think. We got crit by that, apparently. There we go, surfed. Okay, we almost have a ticket. Like, we can get the ticket, right? That's probably good enough. I don't have Thunder Punch, do I? Can I target the Pidgeot, please? Butted. Did they die? They did. Okay. Talonflame. I can headbutt them again, right? That's all I can do, really. Bullet Punch? Is that gonna kill them? Oh! Is that enough? If I get another Sneak Strike with a fighting move, I think we're done. Oh, perfect. Alright, I've sent them in, so now I just hide, right? Close. There we go, that should be done. Garbodor. Perhaps a portent of things to come. Bashed. And we lose our Mega here, though. And what's their last one? Glalie. We can just close combat them? They'll probably die. Close. Alright, and that should get us a ticket. Perfect, good enough. Let's get out of here. And let's redeem the DLC. Can't find this on the Google Play Store. How are you playing this? It's actually iPhone only. I don't know what kind of crazy glitches are going to be caused by the DLC download, so I'm just going to wait for the day-night transition, and then we're going to go ahead and redeem. Battle zone deactivated. $59,000. Hey, that's more than the cost of our Medichemite. Although money doesn't really do that much in this game. Alright, now I don't think we actually have to save, right? Because it's an autosave. And, like, we can't save anyway. So I think we just close the game, right? And it should automatically redeem. Did it redeem? I bought the DLC already. Downloadable content ready. Is it? It didn't download anything. Not redeemed. What? Are you telling me that the morning light vanquishing the horrible night is not a save? What? That's like the one point that would be a save, right? Okay, I guess not. I think we're still gonna get the ticket. Because it started us after defeating that trainer. Alright, so I guess we just have to fast travel, and then that'll save us, right? Or, like, heal at a Pokemon Center. We probably want to do that anyway. Okay, yeah, we still got our ticket. Can't you just manually save? I guess so. Saved. Have to manually do this, right? Software update. This is what we want. Redeemed? Redeemed! God, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Do not redeem. Okay, that's not that bad. It'll be done in a few seconds. How'd you come up with the most ridiculous bits? It's pretty easy. I guess we can actually just play the whole thing, right? I mean, that's why we recorded it.
Bonjour, monsieur. Thank you for calling Porygon Portal Technical Support. My name is Francois. I will be assisting you today. I understand you are having bad experience with your Pokemon ZA TV game. This is because your Nintendo Switch system has been infected with a virus. I can help you, but you must do the needful and send me a download code for the Mega Dimension DLC. Very important, monsieur. Once you purchase the DLC, you must send me the code without delay. Monsieur, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Stop this now! Do not redeem! 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 Are you crazy?
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming?
Why did you redeem? Are you sick in the head? Do not redeem! 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 Do not redeem!
What? Am I gonna explode?
No, it will go straight to your level. And then you will explode.
Redemption ongoing. Why did you redeem? Is the I'm Donut store from Japan? Yes. There was a huge line outside, so I actually could not get inside the I'm Donut. So I was able to film inside the We Love Donut, though. Do you have an onigiri in that graphic? What's an onigiri? Like a rice ball? No, it's just a jelly donut. Have you guys never seen a jelly donut before? I don't think they're that uncommon. The whole point is that Westerners know what a jelly donut is, right? Well, I guess we're just stuck in just chatting for a couple minutes. This isn't that bad. Do you think we'll actually finish this today? What kind of name is I'm Donut? I have no idea, and it has a question mark, so I don't really know what it means. How has your day been? Pretty miserable, because this has been my whole day so far. Some ordinary viewer, member for 48 months, they have an Earth badge, so you know they're not a casual. Is this the new Pokemon chat and Pokemon message game everyone kept raving about? Gen 10 revealed it's just a mobile messaging app. Imagine if the DLC was just cut content. I've got bad news for you. I don't think we have to imagine. Well, there is a meme spreadsheet pinned in the... Oh! Redeemed! Wait, what? Not redeemed. Well, then what was I downloading if not this? Not redeemed? I don't get it.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Well, I guess it's redemption story time, so... The Paladin Resurrection spell in World of Warcraft is called Redemption, and there's a boss called Thaddeus, who's like a giant Frankenstein monster. And the only mechanic, it's very easy. So, occasionally, like every 30 seconds, Thaddeus will use a spell called Polarity Shift. Half of your raid, this is a 40-man raid, half of your raid will be given positive, half will be negative. If you stand next to people with the same charge, you all deal more damage. If you stand next to people with the opposite charge, you start zapping each other, and you will very quickly die. So all you have to do is look at your buffs. Are you plus or minus? And just stand with people with the same symbol. That's the whole fight. It's really easy. The thing is that when you kill the boss, your polarity actually remains. So what happens sometimes is that the boss dies, and then of course, people are really greedy, right? They love loot, so they rush the boss to try and see what dropped, but they still have the polarities, and they're supposed to stay separate, so sometimes people will just rush to the boss at the end, and then just zap each other to death. But that's mostly just funny, because the boss is already dead. The thing is that no polarity is the same as having the wrong polarity. So what happened in our raid was... the boss died, and the raid leader, who is like this very angry Australian guy, died during the fight. And when you get revived, you revive at the position of the person who revives you. So maybe some of you can see where this is going. Boss was dead, people still had polarities, and somebody started redeeming the raid leader. So the raid leader gets redeemed, and of course he doesn't have a polarity because he was dead. So he gets resurrected and then instantly dies. Because he doesn't have the polarity, so he gets zapped. So all I could think when this happened, because the guy got really, really mad, and he started shouting, even though the boss was already dead, so we were successful. So this was an Australian guy, and all I could think of was, "Why did you redeem? Why did you redeem me, mate? Crikey, what were you thinking? Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Why did you redeem? Of course, he didn't actually say that. He used a bunch of Australian words I can't repeat. It was literally the word that got me demonetized in the demonetization video. But he's Australian, so of course he said it. Why did you redeem? Why are raid leaders always the angry one? I think he actually got Oh! What magic did you use to get such a quick download? It's called Living in Tokyo. We have really good internet. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Okay. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. Why did you redeem, mate? What's with the audio? Is there an issue with the audio? If there is, let me know. Alright, Hotel Z. Audio is messed up? Oh, uh-oh. Me or the game? Oh, sound is distorted. I can't hear it, so... Give me a second here. Oh, okay. It sounds fine to me, so it must be a capture device thing. Give me a second. It's part of the DLC? No, it's gotta be a stream thing, because I can hear it directly and it sounds fine, so give me a second. Yeah, probably the capture broke, so let me just redo this. I've never played WoW. What is Redeem? It's the Paladin Resurrection spell. It's just called Redemption. Okay, did we get redeemed? Okay, is it redeemed now? It should be okay, right? Have we been redeemed? Redeemed, okay. Thanks for letting me know. No, I wouldn't blame the Pokemon Company for that. That, I think, was a capture card issue. Oh, thanks for redeeming me, mate. $2 microtransaction from Monkey D Baby 69 who asks, do you think this will be worse than Teal Mask? I'm actually going to say yes. My worry about this is that it's just going to be really repetitive and basically nothing. Teal Mask was at least a new story, and I actually did enjoy the final boss of Teal Mask, the Ogre Pond battle. I actually thought it was pretty cool. It's a nice way to do multiple phases against a single opponent. We never did anything in this hotel. 100% going to be more of the same you've done ad nauseum. Ad nauseum's a good card, though. Well, I have no idea who's saying this, so I'll just use my normal voice. Would you be Dimitri? Okay, well, that was definitely wrong. I would indeed. Who are you? Why are you on the roof? Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. I'm probably just gonna call her Diantha the whole time. Isn't this Diantha's thing? This is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Hee-hya-hya. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. This sounds like a threat. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. It would behoove you to accept my offer, no matter the conditions. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've been shaken down by a criminal in the hotel. Request fit for Lumiose's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Do we just make her, like, scary? Of course I am. How agreeable. Thank you. Then, without further ado... She's using a voice changer. Is she actually gonna jump? Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Are you guys ready to redeem? Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Time to redeem. What are you doing? Oh, hey, these characters are in the game. A donut? Oh, that sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home?
It doesn't matter why. I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help.
Alright, so you've got to provide a space and find some ingredients?
Right.
Oh, sorry.
C'est vrai.
Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Localized to Fahrenheit. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Why don't you go to like a donut shop? Why would you go to a hotel? That really makes sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Okay, so we are going to play FE9 kind of soon, I'm hoping to. And FE9 features Rolf, who is a child, right? And we sort of joke about Fire Emblem having a lot of child soldiers, but they actually do acknowledge that Rolf should not be fighting. So Rolf has a conversation with Torneo, who's like a late game general. He's a veteran. He's like a very level-headed and pragmatic guy. And then his first conversation with Rolf is, "Why is there a child on the battlefield? What are you doing here? Where are your parents? Why do they allow this?" Good question. Why do they allow this? Not gonna answer that, apparently. Ansha? Something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Isn't the DLC out later? I don't know what to tell you, man. No, it's not out later. We're literally playing it now. Like, people wonder why all these YouTubers have downfalls and go absolutely insane. I think if you watch these streams, you'll understand why. It's the fate of every YouTuber to eventually just go completely bonkers. I tap 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all the YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Gonna need some supervision. Donut should be fried in multi-thousand degree magma.
Well, Colm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. I say, even though we just caused a volcanic eruption because somebody asked an innocent question. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free.
Why are we gonna work on the front desk? What if you have customers? This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Ah, a front desk. We'll set up our kitchen here.
Right? Oh no! Zut alors! I'm guessing you need butter. I'm guessing you need beurre. But I used up the last of us yesterday. I'm sorry, Ansha.
Oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear, we'll get some. Okay, we'll just give Ansha this, like, Chad adult voice. Never fear. We'll get some. Never fear.
Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great beurre. I'll see if I can get us some.
I think beurre is the French word for butter.
Meet me at the baker stall in Magenta Sector 6. All right, Dimitri?
Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Dimitri. I'll just sit here doing nothing. Alright. Fetch butter from the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. They're not even hiding it. It's literally a fetch quest. We're still burned. Magenta Sector 6. This is Magenta. Over here. Is it this one? It's a side quest, right? Okay, that's it. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? This one. Why does she want just one donut? I'm guessing this is a tutorial. Cheese is just out here getting butter. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Butter is really expensive over here. What kind of hotel doesn't have butter handy? I guess we just ran out, right? Isn't the majority of the base game a fetch quest anyway? Yeah. Go fetch butter, my servant of the Glitch King. My god. You can tell it's the Magenta Sector because the buildings have purple flags on them, right? Yeah? There it is! Magenta Sector! How do you start the DLC? Once you redeem, you just get the side quest automatically, and then you have to go to... Or you get the prompt for the side quest, and you have to go to the roof of Hotel Z. Where am I trying to go? This way. My wife still misses me. Butter aim is getting better. Are you alright? What does that mean? Is that like a riddle? It's in this, like, market thing over here, right? Alright, we can have the warrior cast here. Clean up these rocks. Close. What's the price of the DLC? It was 3,000 yen for me, so... I'm imagining, if you're in the US, I don't know if it's directly $30, but... I'd imagine it's the equivalent of that. My ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. Oh, that's pretty funny. It was really wild because I went to dinner with my friend. My only friend who's actually married. And then he and his wife have a great relationship, right? I think they're doing really well together. How do I enter here? Do I have to climb up? I think they're totally fine. But we were eating dinner, and my friend was... Yeah, she's Japanese. But my friend is not. My friend is American. And my friend was, like, very mildly complaining about his wife. It's like, nothing crazy, but it's like, oh, she does this, and then I have to deal with it, and sometimes it's just a bit much on these days. And it was just surreal to me, because, like, it's like a real boomer comic. Like, I felt really, really old. Yeah. You know, my wife's kind of annoying sometimes. But it's like totally innocent stuff. It was just weird to actually have somebody, like, very mildly complain to me about their wife. Like, oh yeah, that's what all these boomer comics are based on. This actually happens. But up until now, I had never actually experienced it. Is it $30 USD? That's pretty bad. Because the yen is in the toilet, so 3,000 yen, even though in Japan that's the equivalent of $30, because of how weak the yen is, it's more like 20. Wow, it's actually 30 US dollars. I can't imagine this is worth that. Oh! God.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
The pain. Oh, hey, an item. Silver linings. Now we're woke. In Canada, the DLC is 40, but the Canadian dollar is weaker, right? I was thinking about the economic situation in Japan. It's... Hello, Metacham. It's not great, but it could be worse. It could be America. The biggest effect of the weak yen is that suddenly there's a lot of Chinese people.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big, big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone who knows about Chinese people. That's a line from Shenmue. It just means there's a lot more tourists. That's what I mean. Because, tourist dollars, are effectively more valuable for them. So there's a lot more Chinese tourists, and a lot of Japanese citizens are kind of upset about this. Because they don't conform to our very strict social code. So some people are upset about that. And of course, in daily life, cost of items goes up, but salaries don't. Do you guys see the graphics warp there? Oh, Jose Marino is the soccer/football coach who said the famous "I prefer not to speak." Okay. It won't surprise you, I have no idea what the context of "I prefer not to speak" is. What kind of social code do you go over there? Things like, sit down when you pee in the toilet. There's, like, signs about that. And to, like, actually use toilet paper, and to please flush it down the toilet. Like, there's signs about that, but the text is only in Chinese. So, like, they're very targeted. China and Japan have actual tensions right now? Yes. Almost sounds like Americans. You can't pee standing up? Well, you can. Nobody's inspecting you. But yes, Japan and China really hate each other. So there's a lot of racial tensions there. I think we're trying to get butter for a donut, right? I don't know if we have to talk about the geopolitics of Japan and China. But because of the weekend, there's a lot of Chinese tourists, which some people are upset about. Okay, now let's pick up this butter. Oh, there was a tunnel entrance? Oh.
We can get the best bird in Lumiose from the baker here.
Oh, hello, Tawny. I guess she's old, right?
Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left. All yours.
Why are we going to a bread stall to buy butter? What is this? The Chinese-inspired Japanese kanji look really cool. Kanji literally means Chinese letter, so they're all Chinese.
I once helped the baker here out of a jam.
Is that a joke?
I once helped the baker here out of a jam. While I was out being my usual helpful self.
Max Virtual Max Virtue Signaler Tawny.
Nah, she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes.
So who is this? Sort of seems like it might be Corbeau, right? So, Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose butter? You are a resourceful bunch. No, never mind.
Goody Sham? And Tarragon? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy.
Well, kid, I got to thinking. We needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up.
It's like the Mr. Beast burger.
And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker.
Oh, speaking of baking, and so I went to a bread baking event here in Japan. So I won't lie, I wasn't that interested in baking bread. I do actually like baking bread. It's pretty fun. But why did I actually want to go to the bread baking event? You can probably guess. No, I didn't find a girlfriend, but that was why I went. I mean, it's a fun event, right? You know, baking, it's like manly, but it's also sensitive, right? And you get to knead the bread, and, you know, while you're kneading the bread, it, like, kind of makes your arms look bigger, right? And, you know, I thought, you know, maybe I might meet someone there. Maybe. But if I don't, worst case scenario, I get to go bake some bread, which is fun. So, the event description was entirely in Japanese. No problem, right? I can speak Japanese. I go there, and it turns out the event is in English. Not only is the event in English, but the Japanese people there have really good English. So at this point, my alarm bells are going off. Because there are only 2 groups of Japanese people, in general, who have strong English. The first group is scientists. Scientists have very good English because they have to communicate on an international stage. The other group that has good English, you know where this is going? Would you like to take a guess? What's the other group of Japanese people who tends to have really strong English? Cults? Yeah, close enough.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Prometheus got it. Christians. So it was a Christian event. It didn't say that anywhere in the description. I'm not interested in chomping down on the body of Christ, okay? I'm sick of getting faith fished. Anyway, that's the baking story. No, I didn't meet anyone.
Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it?
Of course, we have to battle them.
Yep, this Lumiose butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner brings home the bear.
It's already ours. It's already ours. We don't have to give them the butter. We got here first. You're challenged by Patissier Pair, Grisham, and Tarragon. Alright, let's target Mountain King first, probably. He's more... What is this? New UI? Goodra. Well, water is good against both of these, so let's just do this. Are they gonna Mega? Wow. Okay. Oh, they served. Okay, and then we served. Let's save our Mega for the end. Is this a new... Let It Burn Tyranitar? He's not a... He's not a... Fire type. Okay, now fighting is good against both of these. The Kashtira Warrior... the Warrior cast. Okay. What's their next Pokemon? Does he have a spread move penalty? I don't think so.
We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard.
We can just Mega our Water type, right? Because they're also going to do Mega Excadrill, right? Now, what is the red circle for? Is it for clarity, so that we can see where they are? Or is it to show who's targeting what? Mega Charizard! I mean, they're neutral to Surf, so that's good enough. Oh my god. I should probably heal here, right? I'm mashing the menu and it doesn't work.
Do you wanna know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we wanna win.
Should we just let Tawny fight this? What if I don't do anything? Let's see if Tawny can win at this point. Drilled. I'm just gonna recall my Pokemon, I think. Oh, is this the first double in the game? Oh, hey. No, she doesn't have a... She has a cutscene, but she doesn't say anything. Yeah, so doubles are DLC. Wow, what a ripoff. Can I recall? No, I actually can't recall. Oh, I didn't do anything. Wait, we never even attacked... We never attacked either of their Megas. And we won. Okay.
Your team's Megas find a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast.
Well, cheers to that.
Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me.
There's only one pack of butter in the entire city of Paris!
I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee.
Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiose beurre, please. S'il vous plaît. Fête noire.
I don't think Tawny was this angry last time we voiced her, but I think we're just gonna make her, like, really mad.
This'll be good enough even for Ansha's standards.
How do you know she has high standards? You just met her.
Tarragon, you can have a pat on the back. A pat of butter. You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen'll be thrilled.
You can't make a loaf of bread with a pat of butter?
You got it, kid.
So why did we battle if we were just gonna share anyway?
I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heart that's just as intense. Be warned.
I guess they're friends now.
Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion.
Trainee Tarragon.
They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasatico.
Do you work for them now? Okay.
Could you bring Ansha the Lumosian bear? Merci, Dimitri. You got some Lumosian butter from Tawny. Lumosian butter, some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region, highly sought after by the cooks of Lumiose. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. I'll come meet up with you as soon as I'm finished at work. Skip the post-game quest? Is there a post-game quest where she gets a job at Quasartico? I have no idea. I didn't do it. Hopefully you don't blame me. Like, I think I've suffered enough, okay? Let me guess, they still couldn't be bothered to make a model for the kitchen, so we'll work at the front desk? I mean, I'd say that's ridiculous, but probably. They say there is a kitchen, though. What is this? Oh, okay.
How marvelously this turned out.
Oh, welcome back, Dimitri.
Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts.
Very fitting voice, right? Wow, great storefront. All this to make one donut? All this to make one donut?
If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right.
Ansha the Alpha. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this.
We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Dimitri?
I sure was. Here it is. I sure was. Here it is. The illusion of choice. I sure was. You showed Ansha the Lumosian butter. I showed you my stick of butter. Please respond.
Goodness, Lumosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it.
That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants.
You poor, misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize?
Teleports behind the counter.
Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Dimitri. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make.
Okay, Ansha. Have Ansha make a donut for you, okay. Now, what's the gameplay of this? Is there any, or does she just make it?
Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut.
Here, I've got some berries on me. 10 Pecha berries. 10 Oran berries.
Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away.
Making donuts. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut... No, sorry, I misread that. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can... Sorry, I misread that again. You can redeem 3 berries to have Ansha make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. They're like poffins. Okay, this is a lot of text. Okay, so a cherry berry has a score of 10 red, which I guess is spicy. And that gives us 60 calories of donut energy and 10 flavor and 1 level. Okay. But 10 of Chesto berry it's 10 fresh. So the flavors the flavors are spicy, sour, fresh, bitter, and sweet. Fresh is not a flavor, but okay. Let's see, this is 10 points total. And then a +1 level boost and 60 calories. But these berries are just better, right? Overall? Because we get 25 total. And lumberries actually just give us 20 total, but we get 2 levels. I mean, it probably doesn't really make sense to try and metagame this when we have no idea what the mechanics actually are, right? So let's just use our crappy berries first, I guess. The Roselli berry! Okay, yeah, so we just have the better berries at the bottom. A 60-calorie donut, but we need 3, right? So it's going to be 180 calories? Maybe they're really small. Alright, let's redeem. Let's just make an oranberry donut, right? Like a triple oranberry. Wow. That's really sad. We didn't even reach 1 star. Alright, well. For the first time, I guess. Let's redeem, right?
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming, God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Order received. Let me get started. Oh, sorry.
Order received. Let me get started at once.
Alright, so is there actual gameplay, or is it just a cutscene? At least it actually is a cutscene. Alright. It's just a PNG of a kitchen. Okay. Donut redeem. New donut. The Oran Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including oranberry. It activates Hoopa's power when eaten. You get 3 levels and you have 180 donut energy calorie. I'm guessing the calories are the timer that we can stay in the Mega Dimension, right?
One lovely donut. Ready to eat.
Ansha got a donut. Can I have it? It's Pia Nalar. Alright, well, we made 1 donut. Our work for the day is done.
Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa.
You're not gonna eat here?
If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo.
I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here?
Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks. After me, if you dare.
That's definitely what she sounds like. Well, there's no voice acting, so she sounds like whatever I make her sound like. So she sounds like whatever I make her sound like, right? If we do it this way, we can actually skip the loading screen, right? We can just load once. Why are we helping this little girl? Like, we don't owe her anything, right? I think I have to walk around. other way. Oh, this frame rate is atrocious. Oh, the awakening. Oh, she's down there, okay. Isn't this where that cop harassed us? It was near here.
It seems everyone is here, except for Tawny.
Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader.
Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let the ritual begin.
Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do.
Oh yes. I'm sorry I was so wholly focused on redeeming donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this.
Nope.
Are you mad?
That's not right.
This entire city must be purged.
Those of you with the will to save this city, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama.
Okay, so she's Diantha's daughter, right? I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first.
People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look here if you would.
What is that? It's all squirmy, and it's much higher resolution than everything around it.
Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show me what you can do.
Yeah. Blinding flash. Can't even show it eating the donut, even though that's the point of the DLC. Alright. Dancer with the chakrams.
Excellent! It opened as planned. Lord Archimond will be arriving soon, and this wretched world shall burn.
I don't think that's the actual dialogue, but isn't that more interesting? Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? Does she just think that every circular shape is a donut? My mouth looks like a donut. My eyes look like donuts. My nostrils look like donuts. My ears look like donuts.
I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. Now your services will no longer be required. Thanks for everything. My diagnosis.
You must die!
The only part of that actually matters is the "you must die."
As you see, my donuts helped Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that would let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. BRB.
What? You're going in there? Who is this child? This is auto-scrolling. No, only that one was auto-scrolling. Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. You won't get any emotion out of me, though. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Why not? We just met her. I don't care about her. Right. Let's all follow after her. It's go time. Will we be okay? It's go time. Will we be okay? Will we be okay? What about us? I have no idea, but we've got no choice. We could just leave her. She'll be fine. Portaled. It's actually a cutscene. I mean, we can kind of use this, right?
This map is ass. Tactician, recruit a team of staff bots with aptitude.
Silk. Safi.
Hint.
Micaiah.
It's warping time! It's warping time.
Okay. New music, right? Kind of. Sounds like a JRPG dungeon. What is this place?
These buildings look like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all.
Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone.
Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Dimitri?
Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Dimitri would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone.
It's okay. I'm here too.
It's settled then. How shall we pair up?
Do we actually get to choose? I'll go with Lida. I'll go with Lida, or Tawny go with Naveen. I'll go with Lida, or Tawny go with Naveen. So either way, the pairs are the same. The illusion of choice. Tawny, go with Naveen.
That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise.
So we're straight up calling Lida bad, right? Because we're strong.
Tawny and I will try that direction, then.
Be careful, Naveen! So they're saying we have to carry Lida. They can't even show us jumping off. Things okay over there, Tawny? Didn't we just separate, like 10 seconds ago?
Yeah, we are fine. Let's find Ansha quick.
Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. That's why you need Verizian Wireless. Works even in the Mega Dimension. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. We've got to hurry and find poor little Ansha. Can I traverse this? Oh, okay. Can I jump off? No.
I hope Ansha's alright, wherever she is.
So, what's the map look like here? Oh. I actually cannot move the cursor. So I have no idea what the dimensions of this void are. I guess we've just got to go find her. I imagine we're just supposed to go straight from where we start. Do you think this place looks just... Don't you think this place looks just like Lumiose? Yeah, it's like they copy-pasted everything. So who's our lead Pokemon? It's Charizard. Yeah, that's probably fine. I have no idea what we're gonna face here.
You all think it's weird that we can even be in this place, right?
Anyone working here? No, and we can't operate the machine ourselves. So there's no people here. I guess that is to be expected. Maybe she's in this area here? Hello? Okay. Do I have to climb the scaffolding, maybe? This is the bad timeline where the beasts overrun the city. Did you see that car just pop into existence? Maybe she's at the top of this, right? Oh. Why is there... Oh.
I am the pain.
This looks just like Newark. Last time I visited the United States, I landed at Newark Airport. It literally looks like a war zone. I could not believe it. How do people live like this? Wow.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My guys are fainting out there for nothing. So we're just looking for Ansha. There's no battles. The only thing you do... Oh, is that... What's that? That's just a mailbox. Can we jump into the void? No, we tried to earlier. It didn't do anything. What is their obsession with all these... Oh, okay. No, alright. What is their obsession with all these parkour courses? Like, they're not fun. They're not difficult. They're just really annoying. There's nothing here, right? If I go up there, it just leads to that platform, which has nothing. I can, like, roll over here, right? No ladder. Am I missing something? I mean, I guess it's not possible for anybody to have spoilers, because this is probably one of the leading DLC runs in the world right now, right? So, should all be honored to be part of this experience. There's no guidance, right? So we have to actually just find her. We can see where we... Does that circle mean that's where we're supposed to go, or is that just the center? World record pace right now? Well, I'd enter GDQ, but I have a feeling they wouldn't like me. I might make one too many Owen Wilson jokes. Wow. If you guys haven't seen the... it's Bonesaw with some numbers on it. But there is a run, speed run of Jak and Daxter from like 9 years ago. And by Bonesaw and then some numbers after his name. It's so funny. If you have like 2.5 hours, you gotta watch it. It's so funny. In terms of oh, I found it. In terms of a speed run, it's horrendous, right? It's a disaster. But it happens at like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning, and it's like 3 guys on a couch, like devolving into madness. It's really funny. Dimitri, look. Oh, and he got banned for it because he made too many Owen Wilson jokes. Wow.
Hello? We've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are?
One's here too. Yup, same here. One's here too. Who's Owen Wilson? He's an actor. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't, that you had to pay $30 for.
I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon.
Man, mate. Kiki. You guys wanted more content? The Mankey's Paw Curls. Oh my god. I can't believe we got the Mankey crotch shot just directly into the camera. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. It's like a Mankey. We can just surf them all, right? Or Fire Blast. Fire Blast is AoE. Do they all start grouped up? Fan service has gone too far. New music? Alright, Repton Cell. He's fired up after that camera shot. They're level 110! Oh, I can't do anything! They're too high level. What is this music? Just kind of sounds like nothing, right? Oh my god. These guys are brutal. The Mankey Mob. Can I catch one? No, they're all angry. I can't catch them, so I have to just defeat them. I'm like boxed in here. The Mankey Mob. Mobbed. Mobbed. Mobbed.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
Oh, I guess it's unlosable.
Hey everyone!
Tawny, Naveen, are you okay?
Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they?
Pretty strong, yeah. It was so bizarre, yeah. Yeah, they were a real handful.
Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger?
There's just no acknowledgement of that we lost.
I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha.
Wait, look! Over there! Well, there she is. I don't know if it's a forced loss. I mean, I think we could have beaten them. Remember, I got killed, not my Pokemon. We've never actually lost a battle from our Pokemon getting knocked out. It's only ever been us, the player. There she goes, after her. Don't let that little girl escape. Fun fact, Munster is a kind of cheese. Yes, that's why I put it in that graphic. It's not a force loss. Cheese is underleveled and also didn't dodge. I mean, there's no space to dodge. You're in a little box.
Why, hello again, Team MC. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere.
Aw, Ansha, I'm sorry.
Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here.
Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back?
Mission complete. So oh my god, look at that frame rate. So the only thing in that dimension was the Mankey mob. You just get mugged and then you go home. Wow, this loading takes forever. What in the world? God, it's so ugly. Oh, what a relief to see regular old Lumiose again.
Hey, Dimitri. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happening here.
Oh yeah, Vinny's in this game. Yeah, good call. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, you do it. Thanks. Her mouth looks like a donut. What's up, Ansha?
Look, up there.
Is the audio crunchy again? So was that rip in the sky actually in the game or no? If it is, why did we not address it? Why did we just leave?
What have you done? Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
Any Legion fans here?
At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned.
We got her a stick of butter and then got beaten up by a bunch of apes. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up a second. What was that other space, besides weird?
I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you.
Reckless, one might say.
I am a girl on a mission, after all.
Flashback to a slideshow.
I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space.
As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. She deals 20% more damage with her recoil moves.
Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy, as always.
Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again?
I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh. I assume Tawny is there with you, right?
Oh my god!
That's brutal!
I thought he was a good guy. What in the world? Aren't we friends now?
Beat it, chick!
She just sits there and seethes. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you. And you still won't take no for an answer, I say. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Dimitri? We should bring Ansha with us. Maybe we should all go together. We should bring Ansha with us. Maybe we should all go together. The illusion of choice. We should bring Ansha with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess you'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Dimitri. Right. If he could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd never been inside the Rust Syndicate yourself, Naveen. Oh! Hyperspace Mission 1. Hyperspace Lumiose Survey number 1. I don't like that, because that means there's gonna be a lot of them. Hyperspace missions. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be breaking into Lumiose City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions. So change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Are there still more main missions? I finished the game, right? And you can only play this after finishing the game, but I might be wrong here. Well, aim to tackle as many as you can. 35 base power, it's actually 50, right? How'd you like my tackle? Fade to black. I messed up. I should have just teleported there, because now we have to load twice. I'm sorry. I'm guessing we have to fight Corbeau or Philip. It actually might be a double battle, right? That probably makes sense, so... Who does well there? He's like a Steelix. The Gyarados, we probably want Thunder Punch for. Let's just set this up, right? I'm just guessing. This seems like the sort of thing this game would do, right? I don't think there's any missions or anything here. They always just stand there. Hey, Vinny's here. Okay, it's very good that we have distinct voices for all three of the characters here. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Client? Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. Big Shot? Why is everybody typing Big Shot? Why is everybody typing Big Shot? This is one shot I missed. What are you guys talking about? While the fine eggheads at Quasarticle were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Oh, it's Deltarune. I'm never gonna play Deltarune or Undertale. I think I would actually like them, but the fan bases are so obnoxious, I will never touch them. I hope that's acceptable. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power.
Ordinarily, Quasarticle Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own.
But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower. Plus, getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then, what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Huh? Spilled. Spilled. The fan base is less toxic than Pokemon? Well, I don't have to interact with a Pokemon fan base. I think the Fire Emblem fan base is worse than the Pokemon one. It's pretty ironic that a franchise all about recruiting units and growing your army pretty much only makes enemies out of former allies. It is insane. I'm not going anywhere near there.
Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and the move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel to one of those distortions into a space beyond it.
That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from.
I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole.
An alternate Lumiose accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now, let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle. And her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Mandatory DEI! Confirmed woke! Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll get to the bottom of this. You want to involve Ansha? You want to involve Ansha? Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or out. What do you say, Spider-Man? Are you in or are you out? It's you who's out, Gobby. Out of your mind.
I'd be delighted to learn more about Hyperspace Lumiose.
Oh, she's in. That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Dimitri. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Oh, she is very cute. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Are you a psychic type? Yeah, that is what I was thinking. You have a solution?
Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app.
Alright, so the map itself flashes for a second, and then the pop-up appears. Hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset every day. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Okay. Oh! Distorted. Oh. Oh, so this is just showing that we don't know what Pokemon are in the distortion yet, right? Ah, I see. Small hyperspace wild zone, 105. That has Corviknight, right? But the first one. Medium hyperspace zone. What is that? Sandygast? Medium hyperspace. Medium. A lot of these are medium, and I guess this is probably endgame, I would guess. The endgame of the DLC. Okay. You saw how the space for information on the distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. What do you mean? So they disappear? What do you mean? So they disappear? What do you mean? They seem to phase in and out of existence. While phased out, treat them as if they do not exist. Teferi's Protection, that's a good card. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Can you tell us now?
Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z, so I can resume my donut duties, Dimitri.
We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake, too.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Dimitri.
Berries. Oh, Ultra Balls. You've got to learn all you can about a Hyperspace Lumiose so everyone in regular Space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do.
I'll have Quixotico Inc. get word out to the public that we are actively investigating these distortions.
Then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch.
My kitchen awaits. See you there.
It auto-scrolled. Okay, and it kicked us out. Alright, so I guess let's go make more donuts. Can we stockpile them? I'm still not sure what the calories do. And I guess there's a level bonus, but we're not actually level 100, so it doesn't do anything. We should also maybe get the Canary plush health buffs.
Welcome to Ansha's Donuts.
I'd like to make a donut. Isn't that the character who was a little baby Elite Four member in the last game? I think that's a different character. Let's just make another Oranberry one. You literally just ask and then she does it. Can we make multiples or just one at a time? Make another of the same. Okay, and it just does it immediately. Can I, like, make multiples? Like, can I select to make 5? No, I just have to press it 5 times. What is this? Horrible. That's probably enough. I keep thinking of Dragon Age whenever you say Canary. Hey, the Canary are pretty cool. Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. Oh, here it is. Donut effects. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Okay. Nope. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Oh yeah, nobody's commenting on this incredibly rare legendary Pokemon. Pihia? Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Looped. The whole donut thing feels like someone watched Everything Everywhere All at Once. The difference is, that's a good movie. But let's all hold that thought. Dimitri, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumio, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a bit bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is, I've powered up your Pokedex. Powered. So here's our... You can now check the Hyperspace Pokedex. The Pokedex registers... This Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living here that aren't normally found in Lumiose City. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumiose Pokedex and Hyperspace Pokedex. Okay. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. XY no horisage wa ureshii.
May I ask who that lively woman was?
Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic. The next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions.
Quite right. And I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form.
Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay. Well, let's go to one that has new Pokemon. Sandygast. Also Sandygast. I mean, we can get Rookidee, right? Let's try getting Rookidee. So we have 180 seconds. I assume it's a second. I'm guessing we're just gonna level up by fighting these high-level Pokemon, right? I should hope. I do have Ice Beam. Okay, so you just go into the wall here. Hyperspace Wild Zone. Entering Hyperspace Lumiose. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it'll open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Okay. So this is a 1 star. So we get 3 minutes. So yeah, each calorie is 1 second. Sure. I mean, all we have to do is catch Rookity. The Hoopa's greed is insane. Hoopa's greed is sickening. By the way, we haven't seen any Megas yet, so not really that much of a Mega dimension. Bro, this loading takes forever. Wow, an interior. I actually did not expect that. No, I'm just in a Pokemon Center, right? I'm just in a Pokemon Center, right? Oh. Hello, Dimitri. It appears you've made it into hyperspace, Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ancha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. Chores and checklists. Chores and checklists, and you pay $30 for it. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace, Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace, Lumiose, a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check out what you should focus on before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. Anyone else a fan of Propel Fitness Water? I used to drink that a lot when I was a kid. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Okay, destroy? Okay, I can't check them without having the timer run down. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch a Pidgey. Well, here's a floating Pokeball. Is that just an item? I got an EXP Candiel. I got a Hyper Pechaberry. There's some Fletchinders. Or Fletchlings. They're level 101. Okay, I am able to actually damage them. How much XP did I get for that? Does the XP just get pooled at the end? I just want to get these guys out of the way. I don't know if they're aggressive or not. Did I deal any damage? I'm only level 78, but I am able to fight these guys. They're not very strong. Alright, does it pool the XP we would have gotten during that once we leave battle? Or do we just not get XP? Where's my XP? Did we not get XP from those? I have to catch a Pidgey. There's a Pidgey, so let's catch one. $5 microtransaction from Monkey to Baby 69. An hour and a half of walls of text with no gameplay worth every dollar. Well, thank you for the microtransaction. It is appreciated. Caught. Okay. Pick up sparkling items. Alright, well, we've got a level 100 Pidgey. I guess we could use it, right? Alright, we should probably heal, right? Taking a lot of damage. Cheese, are you having fun? I would say not particularly so far, but hopefully we're in the actual gameplay portion. Is there a reason for me to defeat these? Not really, right? Are my Pokemon gaining XP? They're not, right? Hyperspace distortion is beginning to close. I have a minute left. No, I haven't picked up enough sparkling items. I haven't broken enough Pokeballs either. I'm guessing we have to do this all in one. We're getting a lot of EXP candies, so I guess that's how we do this. I still want to catch Rookity. I think I heard Rookity. Alright, there's the last Pokeball up there. It's just non-stop item pickups. Okay. We finished all the quests, but we didn't catch Rookity. That's what I came here to do. I think I should just ignore these. A bonus ball appeared in this pocket of hyperspace. What does that mean? We got a Gimme Ghoul coin. Well, we didn't get the only new Pokemon we wanted. And I'm guessing we just get a loading screen here, right? It appears Hoopa has run out of donut energy. I'm so disappointed the 5-minute game loop is worse than a day-night cycle. It's actually 3 minutes. But we can boost it with a better donut, right? Oh my god, this takes forever. Does this happen every time we leave a distortion? It's like... Let's time it. It's like 15 seconds. Did anything change here? No, not yet. I wouldn't really expect it to. I guess let's go here. I guess we can try and catch a Sandygast? So, did we gain any XP? No. So I guess we're just going to be using... There's no real point in fighting the Pokemon then, right? We should just avoid them? And just pick up, like, all the XP candies. Can I skip this? I'm pressing buttons. Okay, hold plus to skip. Skip. Although the timing was pretty good. Alright, let's time how long the loading is on the way back. Let's also try to be falling off a building when the timer runs out. I want to see what happens. Okay, there's a giant Pokeball here. Use the catch window. I don't know what that means. What did we get from that? 3 XP candies. We can just leave here. I don't know what a catch window is. Okay, perfect. We want to catch this thing. Let's just Mega Evolve. Got it. Alright, Sandygast obtained. Alright, there's no point in fighting these, right? I don't get any XP or anything, so I should just ignore them. Wow. Incredible aim on our ninja there. Oh, use the catch window is when you defeat a Pokemon and you catch them. Okay. So I should actually catch like 3, I guess. And I have to do it after defeating them like this. I don't think I have to actually catch them, I just have to use it, right? So that should work. Alright, good enough. Now I just have to destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay. Gimme Ghoul coins. Okay, we want fast attacks, right? Fast ranged attacks. We have, 95 seconds. Is the DLC good? I wouldn't say so far, but we've only just started. Punched. Okay, I see that floating Pokeball. I want to target the Pokeball. Punch it. Punch it. Punched. Alright, punch. There we go. Alright, so all of our missions are done. And we still have not completed the survey, right? We have to get to 7,000, so... I guess we'll just keep running around. Antidotes, Gimme Ghoul coins. I really need XP. I'm very underleveled. Hyper Pechaberry. That's probably got to be better at making stuff, right? Okay, there's almost too many pickups, right? It just spams us. Alright, let's see if we can be falling off a building when the timer runs out. But in order to do that, we're going to need... We need to get onto a building. So we need like a Holovator, pretty much. Is that a Holovator? Alright, well, we can do it if we're on a ladder. So is it going to kick us off the ladder? Let's see. And let's time the loading for the... Let's time the loading. kicks you off the ladder. It appears Hoopa's run out of donut energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Maybe it's faster on Switch too. We don't get healed, right? No, we did get healed. That's nice. Legit used a stopwatch and got 15 seconds. I mean, I trust you. I was just counting, right? That's pretty bad. That's really bad. That's actually, I think, unacceptable. Was that Whismer? Or Chingling? I'm gonna guess it's Chingling because they're psychic types. And if we do this one... If we do this one, it should complete the research task, right? What level's the Sandygast? Let's check. So, what level's the Pidgey? It was like 101 when we caught it. $16. What about the Sandygast? 24. What? The Pokemon in Wild Zone 20 are like level 50. Right, this is post-game only. Why are they so weak? What am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna raise up a level 24 Sandygast. Just make it like level 50. Make it level 100. What am I supposed to do? I'm not training these. Use the candies? I guess. How many do... We've gotten a lot of candies, right? How many do we have? We've gotten a decent amount of L's. Certainly a lot of L's. Even some XL's. A very large number of experience points. So how does one candy do if we give it to our paladin here? I'm going to expect level 58. I'm the greatest trainer in Lumiose City. Okay. Ugh. This is gonna take a long time. Like, our Pokemon are nowhere near high level enough. I don't understand why we don't get XP for defeating Hyper Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's faster loading in, which makes sense because it's smaller, right? Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up 20 sparkling items, catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, that's almost impossible. That's really difficult. There's no way to distract things. That one? I need to catch 3 undetected. Oh my god. Am I undetected? Am I undetected? Did it work? He just disappeared! Did you see that? He didn't even teleport, he just disappeared. What was that? He detected us, I guess. Okay, an Alpha Abra. I don't really want to do that. I can't climb up here because nobody can do a pull-up. I need to get 20 sparkling items. I have 3. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish all these. Is that Chingling over there? No, that's Meditite. I only have 6 sparkling items. I only have 1 out of 7 floating Pokeballs. 3 minutes is not enough, but I mean, we're using a really crappy donut. Okay, Chingling, we want this. Am I detected? Have I been detected? No, I haven't. Okay, I got 2 Chinglings. What is this? What? I guess it saves you time, like a little bit? I only have a minute. There's no way I can finish these quests, I think. I think these donuts are not good enough. And these are small distortions as well, right? So we're gonna have to do another one. Oh. So these just boost you around, I guess. And the timer does stop during it. So I guess we saved like a couple seconds. I'm guessing there's no partial credit for a completion. There's no way we're going to be able to finish this. So let's just try and get EXP candies, I guess. 1 L, 1 M from that. Play the double Song of Time. I'm afraid I never talked to the Scarecrow. Cacturn's not in this game. Okay, let's see if we can be rolling off the edge here. No, it doesn't work. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, the item sound just spams you as you pick up. We only finished one of them. So you just run around and pick up stuff. We didn't get enough research points, did we? Oh, God, we need 500 more. Mankey. We never actually caught a Mankey, right? So, I mean, we can go there, right? Bro just sacked his Metacham. It was for the greater good, okay? Yo, what if the premium edit of this is just all of the loading screens stitched together? Where is it? Wasn't it here? Oh, it's on the other side. Loading screen the movie. There's a lot of loading screens. Alright, here we go. It's just in this wall here. Hey, this is a psychic type. Please don't. That's a CIA torture technique. Tons of loading screens to go to I'm Donut. In the end. And then I actually go to I'm Donut. I'm Donut, there was a big line for, so what do we need here? Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch Pancham, destroy piles of sludge. So to destroy sludge, we need water, or we could use Psychic Move, so maybe Zen Headbutt works. Oh my god, can I get all of those items at once? Why does it spam me with the notifications? Alright, getting the ball, Mankey. It's probably good enough. You reach it, you have to load in. Where's my Castria? Okay, there we go. Alright, we're trying to destroy these floating Pokeballs. Oh my god, stop spamming me with these item announcements. It's so obnoxious. I understand if they're separate items, but just give me all the Mega Stones at once. Or the Mega Shards. We're probably also capped on Mega Shards, right? Because you can only carry 999. Okay, there's a really big Pokeball there, but I can't reach it. Can I just break it through the wall? A rock just fell. Oh, this guy's still Mega Evolved. I can't target it. So I'd have to drop down. I want to target this. Okay, I guess it worked. That takes a really long time to cast. Oh! I haven't even seen a Pancham or a pile of sludge. I hear Pancham. Where is he? He's down there. Man, I don't do any damage. We're getting leered, surfed. Okay, surf did big damage. That's probably fine, right? Okay. Can't find any sludge. We need hyperspace survey complete, so I guess that's it, right? Can we leave at any time? You can fast travel to the entry point, which I guess would let us leave. But you can't just choose to leave. Where's the sludge? Those are rocks, not sludge. Okay, here's the sludge. Okay, so I can just clear these and I'll get another task complete. So hopefully hopefully we get extra credit towards like our next one, or are all of these max ones just wasted? Gimme ghoul coins. Just an awakening. It seems like these floating Pokeballs are pretty rare. Holy moly, this is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that was longer than the other one.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Oof.
Alright, well that's mission 1. Are we gonna get some new megas? I hope Mega Crocodile is in this. No spoilers. It's been 4 hours. And 2 of them we couldn't redeem. So it took us 2 hours to complete Research Task 1. There's not really any battling. So far it's just running around.
Hey, you two? Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. That's me, Tony. I help people.
Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny. Tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Dimitri's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that Hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well.
Guess this city's a tourist attraction, even for Pokemon.
Our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution.
Rouge Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are bizarrely tough already. If the Rouge Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Dimitri alone.
You got that right. Those Hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways. So 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. Can we choose party members to go with us? That would actually be kind of fun. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lida and Naveen?
Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royals' top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong.
There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. So, do we actually get to choose? That would be fun. Who do we want? Well, the one I actually want to choose is the sexy maid lady. But she's not an option. They banned Laban. Pick the Fist of Justice. So, who do we not have? We don't really have a poison type, but poison's not that useful. Jacinth has fairies. We actually don't have a fairy, and fairy's overpowered. Grisham has a Charizard, but we also have a Charizard. We actually do not have electric types at all. I think the best choice for us is probably Canary. There also is a Canary emote. The one I like the most is probably Corbeau. I mean, there's a Canary emote, so let's pick Canary. She's a rival streamer. The Kinetics. As if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. That's not even real content. The illusion of choice. Alright, so who is it? Oh. You actually have to choose correctly. Okay. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Okay, so do we have to choose correctly? So probably it's himself, right? So let's choose the other ones. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. I don't understand this. They treat him like he's some idiot meathead, but he's really not. And there's a perfect trainer waiting in the rings. I bet it's Grisham. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you could never quite tell what he's thinking. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it Jacinth, maybe? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacinth zones. Good idea. Okay, so they give us a choice, but not really. But are all of the options wrong? Or does he join us? Huh. I'd be up for it. But you couldn't afford my services. Not even with all of those savings you've collected. The illusion of choice. Even with all of our Patreon power, we couldn't do it. But I'm still thankful.
I've been so lost. For so long. Thank you for finding me. Patreon.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for supporting this excellent content, right? Special thanks to new Pewter Palace Patreon, Ganon Dragmire. Ganon and his minions. Enough guessing. Let me introduce you to your new partner. So didn't I say right before we were given the choices, wouldn't it be cool if we could choose a party? I guess not. Alright, who's our new partner? Have we met them before? Are they a new character? Hey, she's already an emote. Hey there. You must be Dimitri. I'm Curryna, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle cord. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbeau. Come on, Dimitri. Show me your stuff. She got the Nomura treatment. She's got way more than a black belt. She's got every belt in the region. Alright, well, she's a fighting type trainer, right? We can fight her with, let's try and tank her with Uther here. Is she ever going to acknowledge the Lucario got from ZA? I wonder. Maybe we could try using it against her. I doubt she has a reaction to it. Alright, let's actually juice up our Paladin here. Let's just give him everything, right? Like, sure. Just take them all. Okay. It's so rewarding training Pokemon, right? Don't you guys love this feeling? It's my favorite part of the game. Wow, he's level 80. Where are her roller skates? They're banned in the city, I guess. Alright, Uther is ready to roll. Monsieur probably not going to be very good here, right? So let's go ahead and swap that out with Lucario, who will also be useless, but I have to imagine that she has some sort of reaction to it, right? Wherever it is. Is there a box search function? Oh, there is. But I don't think we have that many Pokemon. It's this one, I think. Yeah, original trainer, Curryna. Well, let's just lead with it, because it's probably not going to be very useful. Glad you could bake it, Uther. Alright, Curryna with the coat. Is she gonna whip it off? New music? So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I don't know how to make her talk. I've got one special request, if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Yep, okay. Namurad. Let's roll. I guess we could make her French too, right? They can have a French off. The mega headbands. What the hell? Dude, she drank too much Mega Juice. Hey, this is the Elite Four music. She actually drank too much Mega Juice. She went crazy after she lost her skates.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Curryna. Is it me or is this music like weirdly low quality? Oh, flipped! She gonna comment on her Lucario? Oh, she is? No, never mind. Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Alright, no comment. It's level 85. Oh! The music does sound very crunchy. I think it actually just sounds crunchy. I think it is the it sounds very crunchy to me as well. Oh my god, combated. Do we just Mega and tank with Uther? And we can heal up our other Pokemon while we're tanking. You think it might be a stream error? Okay, I Mega'd during his close combat. We got our axe equipped. And he just put it away. Did we get hit by that? No, we didn't. We dodged it. Oh, broken. The rest of the music sounded like this too, not just the new stuff. So maybe it is actually it might actually be a bug. Hang on. I can redo it after this. Even the cry sounded crunchy. Let me just redo this. It might actually be a mistake with the stream, so maybe don't blame the game with that. But the fact that I can't tell, because I'm hearing it directly, and it also sounds like really crunchy. All right, let's see if we disabled the stab crunch. This hasn't happened in other streams, so sorry about the technical difficulties. Not sure what's causing it. Alright, let's see. Hopefully it's been fixed. Oh. Can't even hear the game? Well, it's on now, so... Is it any better? Okay, it is better. So it was just a stream error. I'm sorry, I can't actually hear the stream sound. I hear it directly from the capture card. So let me know if it gets too crunchy. I guess I should have air slashed here. She just kicked nothing. They very bravely knocked themselves out. Surf-etched, interesting. Kicked. I guess we can make Curryna, like, crazy French. And then... what's her face? Tawny can be just angry French. They detected. They swords dance, but we are going to air slash them here for a lot of damage. Meteor assaults. Assaulted. Alright, I can't bulk up because... so they're gonna Lucario here. We're gonna bulk up and just break her, I think.
Let's give it all we got!
Yeah, let's just make her crazy. She's insane. What? How is she flying? What did she put in her protein powder? We got extreme speed, but it didn't actually do anything. We got aura sphere, it did kind of a lot. Mega Lucario looks kind of weird. Is this a new Mega? Okay.
What an incredible bond you have! Oh, that was some amazing power!
She's nuts. I don't want to work with this chick. She's crazy.
Haha, you are something special. I'm very glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take a toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that is myself. It's got to be Rouge Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rouge Mega Evolution.
See how good she is? With Curryna on your team, you'll be set.
Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo.
You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Hey, we haven't been able to catch rogue Megas before. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. What are those? Already on it. What are those? We're actually already on it, but I would like to know what those are. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. So I'm guessing we need special Hyperspace Berry Donuts in order to enter the Rogue Mega Evolutions. Trying to do an Albert Wesker voice for Corbeau? I guess so. 7 minutes. That's all the time I can spare to play with you. Hyper Cherry Berry. Mysterious berry found in Hyperspace Lumiose that's ideal for making donuts. Its spicy kick is great when added to curries. Do not redeem. Certain curious berries are found only in Hyperspace, such as Hyper Pecha Berry or Hyper Oran Berry. These Hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. Okay.
And what about me? What should I be doing? I need to get more combat. Looks like there's a distortion in Rouge Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rouge Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. Can't wait. Au revoir.
My god. Curryna the Crazed. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. That's some crazy Herba Mystica. I guess it's legal in Lumiose. Rogue Hyperspace Mega Arena. Rampant Mega Power detected. Well, if we're gonna do this, we're probably gonna need a better donut, right? So let's make like a high quality donut and try this. No wonder she has that coat. It was a straight jacket. I mean, she got the Nomura treatment. She's got so many belts. They were trying to keep her contained. Curryna the Quarantined. Alright, let's make a donut again. Welcome to Ansh's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. Are they all the way at the bottom? Oh wow, we can get 40 of whatever this value is. I mean, let's just make like a mix, right? I think we want maximum calories. Let's just do this. So we've made it to 1 star. And this gives us 319 calories, which is almost 6 minutes, right? It's probably good enough. I hope that whatever this Rogue Mega is, I hope that Chesnaut can beat it. We want maximum calories. I guess she's an aspiring sumo wrestler. I don't know if this is a fun fact, but the reason why in the trailer I eat a jelly donut as in a rice ball instead of a regular donut, even though it'd be much easier to just get a donut, is because I wanted fewer calories. New donut! Protective Rost Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including Rostberry. It reduces damage from a single move type by a little. Resistance power normal level 1. Wow, we're saved. Thanks.
Your magic shall not save you.
Hopefully that's enough. I have to imagine they make... Oh, I messed up. I should have just teleported there. Now we have 2 loading screens, but I guess that one was my fault. Okay, does Curryna the Crazed help us here? $2 microtransaction from Monkey to Baby 69 who says, "What a team, the MC, the idiot, and the meth addict." Oh my goodness. She's gonna be zombified on the streets. I mean, that's basically what all these people are, right? They're like Fent zombies. They just stand there. That's like an American thing, right? I've actually never seen one in real life. I think this all started after I left the United States, so I've actually never seen one. But I hear they're a real problem. Did you do the quest where you show the little girl your Ekans? Yep, I did that. And I showed Ansha my butter earlier. I'm kind of surprised at how revealing this outfit is.
Hyperspace distortions so are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Crazed hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An
overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. You're so brave to say that? Brave to say what? Do I get to attack twice? A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Calm it, sure. I mean, I don't think we're going to get much more prepared than this. Donut ranks. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace, as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5 stars max, when heading into Hyperspace Lumiose. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a reference to Smiling Friends? What's Smiling Friends? I've never seen that. Is it Happy Tree Friends? I know that. Are they similar? So this is 1 star, and I have a 1-star donut. So let's use this. Smiling Friends is a show. It's the new Rick and Morty, okay.
Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see. What Pokemon's going to Rouge Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Do you think, Hoopa?
Curryna the Combative. I guess we'll let this one play. I don't know if it's special for going into a rogue mega dimension. She was so hopped up she forgot about Tawny. Don't do Mega Juice, kids. Why is modern Pokemon obsessed with food mechanisms? I think it's because people in Japan are obsessed with food. Hey, it's actually a new arena, but it's the same Pokemon. Hey, good thing that it's a dark type. So we actually can use our Paladin here. Wow, this arena actually looks kind of okay. I mean, it looks really boring, right? Because there's no actual terrain. So mechanically it's boring, but it actually looks kind of nice.
So, that Absol's about to Rouge Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves?
Special attack goes up. Its speed stat goes up. Well, both of these are true, so the illusion of choice. Its speed stat goes up.
You know your stuff? I forgot, you've battled a Rouge Mega Absol before, right, Dimitri? Z told me I wish I could have been there to beat it up myself. We've got a trainer who's battled a Rouge Mega Absol and Curryna, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rouge Pokemon.
What's with her hair? Okay, the timer is not ticking down yet. We do have our Paladin ready, so I think we just use our Paladin. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rouge Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I mean, let's just do it with our Paladin, right? We'll just tank it the whole time. We even have bulk up. Thing is, we need a better grass move, because Bullet Seed causes us to... It's the same music? Are you kidding me? There's no new Rogue Mega Evolution music? For the Mega Dimension? Maybe it's only for new Rogue Megas. Well, I guess not, because that's a new Rogue Mega. He's got the Cloud Scarf from the Kingdom Hearts Cloud. Dude, every Pokemon was designed... Every character in the DLC was designed by Nomura. The Edge. The Edge is insane.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace. While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace, you'll want to keep an eye on how much Donut Energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's Donut Energy, giving you more time to seize victory. So it's a seize map. They're level 105. Quick Break doesn't work? Oh, it's a ghost? Oh, that's not good. Do I have any way to hit ghosts with, like, super effective damage? I actually don't think I do. It's just kind of hopping around. Man, I guess we can just do Mega Beedrill, right? It does a lot of damage. If it can stick on them, which I think it can. This music is horrible. I don't think Toxic does anything. I think it's completely useless, so I shouldn't have selected that. What is happening? There's just all of this... all of these effects. Okay, our Mega is ready. Who do we go to? I guess this? Okay, they're gonna do some attack here, so let's dodge this, and then let's go... Oh! And then let's Mega. Okay, so now we should be doing a lot of damage. So is it Dark Ghost? I guess we would need fairy moves. We don't have any. Okay, I don't think we're gonna run out of time. Oh, we got the black orb. If you're wondering why I wasn't attacking there, I was holding target and it just didn't target anything. You cheater! How did you negate my Fire Blast? What is it? What was that? Did you see that? Let's just get ready to run. Same thing, right? Whoa! Oh. Not the same thing. Okay, that's kind of a fun attack to dodge. Oh. Don't stand in the void zones. We've almost got them. Unfortunately, our Mega just ran out. But I think we've still got this. Alright, we can kill Steel with the tank. Yes, good job, Uther. Pew, pew, pew. Sniped in the bum as they attempted to leap away. Well, that wasn't that bad. Now, they told us to catch it. You need to catch the Absol you calmed. Calmed, yes. I guess we can use any ball we want, right? Do we have a Dusk Ball? The Edge. The Edge. Edged. Level 75, okay. Get the Donut Shock Collar. Thunder Collar. Oh. Absolite Z.
Yes, the power. It should be mine. Deposit it in the PC. Ignore it. No.
That battle was Absolite Cinema.
Whoa! Do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a Rouge Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying, thanks for freeing it from the pain of a Rouge Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. You may be wondering how I got all of these Mega Stones without calming any Rouge Pokemon. I just take it from the corpses of normal Pokemon that I defeat. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Curryna, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor? Or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I don't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any Rouge Mega Evolution. Yeah, Dimitri and Tony, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instrument stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thank you for your help too, Miss Megastones. The sass. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data, too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest.
I have never heard the term hit the bricks. Only ever heard hit the hay. I'm guessing hitting the bricks would be a lot less comfortable.
Sounds good to me. I sure could use a... What's that?
What?
That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it.
This looks like something we can redeem. Should we redeem this giant golden Pokeball?
Wanna try hitting it with a move, just in case, Dimitri?
Let's redeem. Hit the bonus ball with a Pokemon move. Time to redeem.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Time to redeem! Redeemed. The Pokeball contained lots of berries. Wow. Really? Are you kidding? Really? That's so disappointing. It's a loot box. I guess we rolled low. Wow, that's lame. Yeah, I thought the GS ball would get a Celebi. I guess we can get more berries to go into more hyperspace areas.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My Pokemon are fainting out there for nothing. Hyper Oranberry, cool. Hyper Personberry. Hyper Lumberry, mysterious berry found in hyperspace Lumiose that's ideal for making donuts. It goes well in curries. Do not redeem cream meringue and confitures. They all go well in curries. Do not redeem. It also contained what seems to be butter. Does it seem to be butter? It doesn't look like anything to me.
Well, I sure didn't expect to find burr here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter.
Hey, chick. Nice butter. Hey, why you getting mad at me, Toots? Obtained a pack of nice butter. Nice. Nice butter! A nice pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Is this a consumable, or is this just a passive boost to our donut abilities?
It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time we head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway.
Okay, all of that was Hyperspace Lumiose Survey number 1. Dude, we need Curryna the Crazed away from us. She's gonna attack us.
To unlock my Mega Evolution, I'm afraid it's going to take a lot of life energy, and you look like a lively one to me. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here.
Pardon me, might you be a guest?
This is Curryna. This is Curryna, Team MZ's latest star helper.
The power stance. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Curryna.
And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services.
Yeah. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tony said, my name's Curryna. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Dimitri.
Don't tell me what to do. Here you go. Ma'am? Ma'am, I showed you my nice butter. Please respond.
Is there a story behind this butter?
It turned up after we calmed the Rouge Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find.
Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and tiny and finer donuts.
Now I think Curryna needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going.
The Pokemon in the gold Pokeballs are churned into butter. It's biomass. Like used in the flood. Is it curry croissant time? Oh my god, do not Excuse me, Curryna, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before?
Sure have. Izzy and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help.
That Lucario helped me out. He left that Lucario to me. I wonder what we say if we don't actually pick up the Lucario. He left the Lucario to me.
Izzy told me how my Lucario helped you calm that fast Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does Izzy have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at Izzy's grave and help put a stop to Rouge Mega Evolution.
Getting to try this special curry is a bonus.
I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence.
Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So I don't know why we just made her Indian for the curry lines. I'm sorry. This stream's really dangerous.
So, now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, to please let me stay here with all of you while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate.
I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done.
Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. All mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all.
Oh my god, we've got a crazy lady living next door to us now. Curry redeemed. Okay, we should have just made Curryna. We could have given her the Indian accent and called her Curryna.
Hey, Izzy, I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose keep Rouge Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them.
I'm looking for it.
Catch every last one of them!
I will catch every last one of them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Well, there's only one way to save them, right? That's the JRPG way. This world is beyond redemption. There's only one way humanity will know peace, and that is to kill everyone, right? Okay, I think just for the sake of having different voices, we're gonna make her Curryna. I hope that's okay. Please forgive me. Okay, this isn't like an agenda, but I mean, we already have the tech support scam theme, and her name is Curryna, right? Let's just call her Curryna. Alright, so we're gonna do the needful, and now she's gonna be Indian. It's the effect of eating the curry croissants, okay? The next day. Your alarm is going off. It also keeps her distinct from Curryna. So she was just really hungry. She had the curry croissant, and now she calmed down. Now she's not as crazy. We're all just sitting here. Hey, we're actually sitting in the chair. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still there, welcoming me back.
The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there.
I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha.
It seems that way, but her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken.
You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask, where's the gameplay? Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha?
Of course. My donut shop is here, after all.
Well, sure, but I think Lida's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything?
Not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime.
Door opening sound, but no opening animation.
A customer. Welcome.
Everybody loves Gwen. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? Shah. The Shah of Fear. A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired. In Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake oh my god. Not another word, fake kinetic. I'm looking for it. You know what I'm looking for.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual kinetics, but you still take the damage. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Okay, somebody typed that in the chat as I was saying it, so they had to know that was already what I was going to say. Okay, so, Kangaroo Key 2077 confirmed not a faker. Not another word. Fake kinetic. And that's the end of the scene, silenced. Is it gonna get swarmed by girls from the dojo? There's no... Okay, so, right, this is the crazy lady. So Curryna can no longer have the crazy voice. Team MZ! Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Curryna, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got serious business. Will you be needing a room? So, no battles today? Will you be needing a room? No! No battles! No rooms! Alright, Laban, we can hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly? Calm! Calm! There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Make sure not to stand in front of Laban when she takes a deep breath. She's literally the dragon lady. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rechisme. It's Diantha. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? I can't actually yell because I'm in an apartment. Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. Shadow tagged. I've been so worried about Miss Ansa and what Lady Jacinth might do as punishment for my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. People are gonna use this screenshot for Toxic Yuri fanfic. Confirmed not straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on! 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Dimitri, pick a teammate. Can we actually pick a teammate? Me and Gwyn are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this. Why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Okay, so I don't think we get to choose. I think it's forced to be Naveen. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Well, he's probably the worst one. Laban arrives with a bang. Banged. Oh, this is so exhausting to actually have to read all this. Now that you've got that Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Dimitri. Mega evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Oh, Z Mega Evolution. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to the name, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through their Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. Okay. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite Z Stone. You could even test it against Laban and Gwyn right now. Thank you, Curryna. So, glass cannons? I think it's more that they burn out faster. They're like red decks. So there's no drawback? Well, there's no drawback if you win right away, right? Let's try it. I think they're just better, but for less time. But if the battle ends, then it doesn't matter, right? Now, where's that Absol? They're literally telling us to use it, so we may as well. Hello? Absol? Absol? Oh, there it is. Well, we don't need this useless Lucario. We are going to need to actually charge up the Mega first, so I guess we can put the tank in the lead, right? Nature. Well, let's change our moves first. We've got Knockoff, Night Slash, Shadow Sneak, Snarl. We definitely don't need all of these, right? I guess Quick Attack gets us into the battle, so we probably need that. We don't need Knockoff and Night Slash. Do enemies even have items? Calm Mind, Thunder Wave, Rock Slide, Ice Beam, Play Rough. Do I have a physical ghost move? Shadow Claw. Stream title made you laugh? We just met Curryna. Do not redeem. And I guess this can just be a coverage move, right? Not X Scissor. Close combat, probably pretty good. I don't know if this thing is a physical attacker still after the Z Mega Evolution. I have no idea. But this is just a good move, right? This is probably fine. Uh-oh. Okay, change of plans. Well, it's only a 10%. Only a 10% penalty. It's fine. Probably not going to use this thing long term. Let's just see what the Z Mega Evolution does. Any big crashes yet? No crashes yet. Some like energy crashes because these characters are absolutely bonkers. It's probably our last one, right? Absolute Z. You want spoilers about the stats? Nah, we'll just try it. I have to imagine that because one of the prompts from Curryna, we could comment that either their speed or their special attack increases. So I'm guessing that Mega Absol Z is actually a special attacker. Mega Evolution Pokedex. Here it is. Mega Absol Z. Oh, the edge. It is Dark Ghost. Pretty good typing. Using fur that it has made into sharp claw-like shapes, it cuts down foes with a single blow. This is an act of kindness to keep them from suffering. Wow. Deviant art unleashed. The edge is insane.
I feel edgy.
Edged. Okay, Chesnaut is selected. Let's try this. We probably don't need a dark and a ghost move, right? Because the coverage is about the same. Okay, well, it seems like a physical attacker. Alright, so they're ghost and they're dragon. Man, we really need a fairy type. This team is ass. Oh, let's change our grass move here. Oh, we can hammer them. Let's do it. Oh, we can give Play Rough to Absol? That's a good idea. I feel like we're supposed to be shadowy. Shadow Claw versus Night Slash, which is better? Actually, I'd probably rather have Night Slash because there's no immunities. Played. Alright, well, just hang in there and build up Mega Meter, Chesnaut. I couldn't even read that. But it's let's go. Are we doing this? They really should add voice acting. Okay, let's just actually try and have Naveen solo this. I'm actually not going to do anything. I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Alright, let's see if Naveen can solo this. Prove that he's not a fake Kinetic. Sisters in Suffering, Laban and Gwyn. The Toxic Yuri fandom is gonna love this. Alright, Ariados, get him. I'm not fighting here. We're just running. We're kiting them. Audio solo. Just gonna bulk up just so I take less damage if they target me. Okay, they actually defeated one of their Pokemon. No, they didn't. Okay, Naveen is going to use his Mega Scrafty, so he gets the drip here. Does Naveen only have 3 Pokemon? Because this would be his last one. Our Mega's actually ready. Okay, he just kicked Tyrantrum in the face. Wow. Okay. Mega and instantly win. What? Can I join this guy's gang? What? Kicked? Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids' drug algae. They just copy-pasted this from earlier. What about when Scrafty loses its Mega, though? It's getting beaten. It's got like half health. Okay, he's down. No. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Alright, the Fist of Justice posed with some kind of strange shadows. So he's against a double Mega. Which I think means we're just gonna stall out their Mega Timer. And run around. Okay, so is Naveen out of Pokemon? No, he has a save. Oh, see you, Uther. Just gonna wait on the Mega Timer. Did Naveen defeat Dragalge? Well, Adios is back! Hola to Adios! And Adios to Adios, he's gone again. What? Wait, Scrafty's back? What? And he Megas again! What is this item spamming noob? Completely honorless. That's how it is on the streets. The only rule is to survive. He didn't survive, he's gone. Bro, revival spam, what is this? I literally did nothing this battle. The Adios finish. Oh my god. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Well, I think I've had about enough. I think I've had about enough of being a sister of suffering. Even though I lost, I think I've won my freedom.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios. Actually executed by Ariados, so you can't lose. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. They're just reusing this from before. She sat in this exact same spot and this exact same pose.
Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle.
But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. Give us Liban free. Oh, we do have a slavery emote, or a slavery graphic, of course, for this game.
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us free!
Give us free. Hashtag unban Laban. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you. Now, this is what happened last time. Man, there's a lot of characters on screen, but they're all just standing there. They're all just standing there, with their heads tilted down at the exact same angle. It's supposed to be really stressful for Ansha.
Hello.
Her mouth looks like a donut. What? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ.
Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think?
That's the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Richisme, but Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up.
I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it.
Very well, then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richisme. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth.
If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MC.
I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Oh my god. World of Donut Crafts. It's all connected. Donut Craft. When are they gonna make Donut Craft 4? Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you.
You're too easily impressed.
We're not all like Ivor, you know. She's speaking to all Pokemon fans here. Fade to black. With the Curryna power stance. We'd better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinth zone. It's terrifying. Okay, so the entire mission was the battle with Laban and Gwyn, the Sisters of Suffering. I didn't take a single action. It was an Ariados, well, not quite an Ariados solo, it was like an Ariados loop. Dimitri, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they've figured out something new to tell us. It's so weird to see her running. She should be skating.
Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have.
No wonder they added bad targeting. It wouldn't be a Donut Craft clone without failing it implemented the easiest gameplay to copy in the world. We should have an isometric view. Guess we'll see you later, Dimitri. Oh god, Hyperspace Lumiose survey number 2. Oh. The whole point of Curryna is that she's a skater girl? Well, she just said, see you later, girl. She went ahead of us. Alright, well, what do you guys think so far? She's the addict now? Well, we calmed her down after the curry donuts. Now she's Curryna. Just to have a different voice. It's also much easier than tweaking out anytime I have to read her lines. It's very difficult. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. That's a Japanese sentence. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And holo calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, let's get down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Okay, but now it says Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena, so that's new, right? But, well, we've managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? What is it? How troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world, too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose have begun showing up here in regular space Lumiose. Shogunai, correct, yeah. If we're talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. Good job opening up a dimension to an alien. Good job opening up an alien dimension, little girl. You've doomed us all. Can't let that happen. Come on, seriously? Come on, seriously? You've seen Lumiose in Crisis once already. You sure you want to be so dismissive of this? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of Hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order plenty of donuts from Chef. We've got to redeem plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Dimitri. Thank you for 20 more Ultra Balls. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. I'm sorry, there's so many different fake accents we have to juggle. We've got Curryna, we've got the French accent for Tawny, arguably the only one that actually makes sense for where we are. We've got the Austrian one for Vinny, that's his name, right? Oh my god. This is really challenging. We're trying. Hopefully we're having fun, or make it our own at least. So we just have to do more surveys, right? This is Wimpod. It's okay if we go into lower zones, right? Let's just try and catch more Pokemon, I guess. Complete another survey. Yeah, so let's just make another round of donuts. What a ragtag group. The MC, the dunce, a bum, a simp, and fake Kinetic. A curry addict going through withdrawal. The demon child and an insatiable glutton. I am overstimulated. So is Curryna a curry addict? Don't forget the movie trailer voice for Ansha. Oh yeah, I guess so.
I'll try using that nice butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Dimitri.
You can now make donuts using 4 berries. Okay.
Welcome to Ansha's Donuts.
I'd like to make a donut. So, this is a real thing, by the way. The last time my sister was here in Japan, she... I don't want to say pestered, that's not quite fair, but she insisted that we go to Mr. Donut, which is just like a normal donut chain here, specifically because she wanted to try a curry donut. So if we can make a curry donut here, that's actually a real thing, and they're actually pretty good. Alright, well, let's try and make some, like, decent donuts, right? I don't think we need to use the hyper ones, but we have a lot of, like, normal, okay quality donuts, right? Like, whatever, let's just spam these. Maybe not the Wakanberry. I've been to the Kirby Cafe. No, I have not. Actually, I don't have a lot of these, so... Let's use the ones that we have a lot of. Like this one, sure. Wait, that wasn't 4, was it? Oops. Donut redeemed. It's green. A Kelpsy cream donut. So legally distinct. Okay, this one seems kind of terrible. $65s. I don't really understand these formulas, but what if we just max out the tomato meter? So this one actually has 4 berries in it. I think the last one didn't because I messed up. Now, how's this one? Tomato cream donut. Guys, I just told you. I just told you there were curry donuts. I just told you guys. The tomato curry donut. Redeemed! A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried tomato berry. It's got plenty of spice. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Alright, what about... Let's go lum, citrus, kelpsy, tomato. How about this? Are you mad? The animation is the same every time, right? There's no variation. Kelpsy cream? Does it just get overridden? Yeah, kelpsy cream. This doesn't seem very good. Alright, hopefully that's enough. How many did we make? Not that many, right? Can I see where my donuts are? There's a donut pocket. 1. These give boosts of 3, 6. Okay, these get me to 260 seconds. Our number 1 limiting factor is time, right? So I think we mostly just care about boosting the time that we spend. So all we care about for time is all the way on the right. Right, the calories? That's all I really care about. But these are the hyper ones, so I don't want to use those. So 80. There's really not that much of a difference. 10-second difference. So we can use some orange... We're actually almost out of orange berry. So I guess Aspir berry filler. And then just the tomato berry, but it's only like 5 more seconds. Oh, this is kind of bad. You know, let's curry max. Let's just do it. Let's just make a big pot of curry. Redeemed. Curried. Ah, there we go. Okay, and I think if I do this correctly, there we go. We skipped a loading screen by doing it this way. Alright, yeah, let's catch Wimpod. Well, so far, I'm not sure if I would actually call this worse than the base game. Only because we got to skip a lot of the tutorial, right? Is it on the inside of the wild? It's on the inside, right? Oh, okay, I have to go inside. It's on this rock face, right? Do I have to go to the other side of this rock face? At least no headaches thus far? That's true, yeah. I think it might have to do with turning up the bit rate on the stream, though. So I don't think the image is as fuzzy as it was before. Can I go up here? No, I just gotta... I will say that there has been very, very little gameplay so far. It's been, what, like 3 battles? Was it even 3? I don't know if Naveen counts because we didn't do anything. Yeah, it's on the other side of this rock face. Bug types. I think we can use a mediocre donut for this one, right? Let's just use our worst donut. And I guess we'll just use Charizard here. Wimpod is water bug? So actually my grass moves wouldn't work anyway. You feel this is the worst DLC we've gotten so far? I agree. Yeah, I think this is worse than Teal Mask and Indigo Disc so far. And of course, I thought those were terrible. These loading times are unacceptable. Alright, destroy floating Pokeball, catch wild Pokemon, use the catch window. These aren't that bad. We can do these. So does this boost us across? No, it's just a... We're trying to catch Wimpod. Oh my god. They need a less obnoxious way to do that. Punched. Only one more. Okay, so far we haven't encountered any Pokemon. Okay, Spewpa I don't care about. I'm looking for Wimpod. Haven't we been in this exact Mega Dimension already? They're already repeating things. $190. We have 2 minutes basically. Where's the Wimpod? You and Shofu are the only ones that make this game entertaining to watch. Oh, thank you. I didn't know. Is Shofu still streaming stuff? I didn't know he was still active. I used to love Shofu's Wi-Fi battles back in the day. Back when there was no timer. I'll never forget his nature power Tyranitar with the berry. Get hit with all of that, it's Spinnerack. Well, we know how powerful Ariados can be. Ah, he's on Twitch, okay. Where's Wimpod? There was a timer, but it was 1 hour. I mean, that's like a pretty reasonable timer, right? No battle would ever take an hour. And if it did, you probably do actually want out at that point. I can't find Wimpod. There it is, okay. Here we go, so we gotta catch 3 of these. It's just Mega. Oh no, do they run away? Don't run, bro. Don't run, bro. Getting the ball. I gotta switch to Ultra Balls. Wimped. Okay, one of them wimped out, but that's fine. I don't need to catch 3 Wimpods, I just need to catch 3. Okay, and here's the last floating Pokeball. So we just need to catch 1 more Pokemon. Doesn't matter which. We have 30 seconds. There we go. This will be good enough. Let's spew. Spewed. And that should be it. Assuming we actually catch it. Okay, great. Mission complete. So, I guess we'll just bully these bugs. They didn't really deserve it. It's not like we get XP for this, for some reason. I have no idea why we don't gain XP in the Mega Dimension. I feel like we really should, because we're very underleveled. Alright, well that was 1 survey successful. Holy moly. Does anybody have a Switch 2 in this game? Are the load times this bad? Okay, I can hide the ones that aren't Mega Dimensions, right? This is the only one I care about. Mega Dimensions and Travel Spots. They're good on Switch 2? Okay. Unknown. Side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone detected. Ooh. Well, let's do that, right? Frame rate is also fine there. Well, that's reassuring. I would hope that it's better than on Switch 1, because this is really bad. Alright, new Mega? Okay. Let's use a good donut for this. Alright, let's redeem one of our curry donuts. Redeemed. Mega Charizard Y without Drought is just worse Moltres? It's better stats than Moltres, right? Of course, it takes your Mega slot, but... Our mouth looks like it... It's Boris. Help! Two rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting! It's Clash of the Titans. Rogue Mega Showdown! I've never seen this Mega, that's new. So, Mega Crabominable. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Hey, Boris, how did you get in here? Are you okay? Boris? Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominables. Rogue Mega Showdown. Boris, are you okay? Do you need a rescue? What are you doing in here? How did you get here? Who are you? What? Maybe he's a native? I guess so. So it's just complete your mission. So this whole thing is it just like a... I'm guessing they're wild, right? Oh, I have 0 Mega Meter. Do they fight each other, or do they just come and fight me? Is this the Die Where You Must guy? I think it's just a clone. The Rogue Mega Music? So far, there's almost no new music in this. They're level 114. Holy crap. I can poison them, right? It's a giant enemy crab. We need to attack its weak point. Punched. I don't think this is possible. We need to poison them. So we need to open with poison. Otherwise, there's no way we can do it. Like, switching to Beedrill is not going to work, right? Beedrill's just going to die. Because it sits there. Toxic? Okay, got it. Did it work? No, it's not toxic. This is not possible. Thing is, I don't have any Mega, so I can't fight them. No, I don't want to target that one. I want to target this one. We have 100 seconds. There's no way we can do this. Why is there an old man in the Mega Dimension? I have no idea. I think we're just under-leveled. We can't do any damage. Maybe we can build up our Mega, like, before this? Why am I stuck in this tiny box? Okay, our Mega's ready. We can try the Z here. I think we're weak to these fighting types, though. We do have Play Rough. The Edge? Oh, I see. Their attacks are faster like that. Their recharge is faster as well. Okay. If we can actually get to the Mega... look at this. We do a lot of damage. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're out of time. Oh, they can't hit us because we're a ghost type. Can I just recall? Because if all my Pokemon... Okay, never mind. It's actually the first time we've lost from all of our Pokemon dying. Instead of us ourselves. You can't afford to lose this battle. You've got to try again. But I'm out of time. It's just going to kick me out immediately. Help! I've fallen, and I can't afford to. You have 8 seconds. It does give you a full heal, though. Alright, so they're ice fighting, right? So we need to build Mega Meter and then... Can we not status them? Because I tried to Toxic and it didn't do anything. I'm weak to ice, so very bad here. We just max out the Zard. Oh yeah, Frostlass might be okay because it's a ghost type, right? But it like instantly died as well. I mean, I love Charizard, right? We're probably gonna let's just max out Charizard with what we have. Probably not gonna be enough, but it'll make it better. These XLs, I'm gonna guess this is gonna get us to like 81 maybe. It's not really gonna do that much. Oh, 84, that's pretty good. Okay, so our goal is to build Mega Meter. And maybe also try... Oh, it's 2-star. And is this a 0-star donut? I guess so. It's 0-star. But this is a 2-star mission. Gotta go through these load times again. Oh boy. Alright, so we just want to build up Mega, then we're gonna Mega Charizard, right? I wish we could start this with full Mega. Oh, our Mega doesn't reset. So we actually could have built up Mega and then come in here. I should have done that. If we fail this time, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna build up Mega and then come in here. Alright, Toxic. Did it do anything? I used it, but they don't appear to have gotten poisoned. Okay, they're using fighting moves, so maybe they actually can't hit here. Rock Smash, right, can't hit us. We're doing no damage. I feel like if we get hit once, though, we're probably dead. I imagine it's very hard to tell what's going on. Believe me, playing this... Okay, once you get quaked, that's it. We're almost ready. So they have Earthquake. So Charizard is actually really good here, right? The ice is neutral, though. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way as far as I can. Alright, here's our Mega. Alright, now how much does this Fire Blast do? Nothing, because we died. Well, that's a disaster. Okay. We're just under-leveled. We can't do anything. But how do we grind? We can't, right? We're not getting anything. I guess we can come back here later when we're higher level. And we can just do like a normal distortion in the meantime. I'm trying to leave. How do I leave? There you go. So it's just numbers. Our numbers just aren't high enough. Don't you get XP candies? I used all of the ones I had. And this is what we're at. I can't afford to quit. I only have 93 seconds. I'm not gonna do the infinite thing. I think we can just get it from clearing the other rifts. I think we just can't do this mission yet. Our numbers aren't high enough. Let me out of here. Hello? I mean, we're clearly supposed to have been at level 100 going into this. So let's do these, like, missions later, and let's just do a normal riff now. How many rare candies do you have? I think I have 18. Any new Pokemon? Oh, okay. What is that? It's not Quillfish, is it? Is it? Is it? I think it is. It's a water type. Is it explained why the portal Pokemon needs to eat donuts to make portals? No. Do we have anything that's good against water types? I guess Chesnaut. I guess we're supposed to do the post-game before this. That's gotta be Quillfish, right? What else could it be? We can redeem a donut for a Quillfish. What a trade. Why does Pokemon always copy Zelda? They saw Breath of the Wild and started making Legends. Now they saw Echoes of Wisdom and we have the Rift things. I guess I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom, so I don't know how this echoes that. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up Sparklings, use the catch window. And these Carvanas. We can just bully these dudes, right? Alright, get him, Uther. I'm just gonna Mega here. Alright, let's use our axe here. Oh my, hammered! Double kill! Okay, this thing's pretty cool when it's not actually getting its butt kicked. Hammered! That was easy. Oh my god, it is Quillfish! We can harvest! Level 115! Where is he? Tank noob! He fell off. Alright, come on. Earthquake, earthquake. Oh yeah! The harvest will be ours. Hammered! Yes, join me. Oh no, Quillfish in the danger zone. Very hazy. And our Mega's gone. Is it me or is the music really quiet? I can barely tell there is any. Hammered. Okay, we did catch one. I think let's just use the rest of our time to pick up things, because we want levels. That didn't work. Right, we do no damage! It's pretty quiet. Things like I can't hear. Maybe I turned the music down by accident. Okay, I only need 2 more floating Pokeballs, and we have a minute. I see one up on that platform. Maybe I should have, suffering from no huge power? Yeah, I only need 5 more. Oh, it's probably not gonna happen. I can get that floating Pokeball, though. We can get that one at least. There's no way I can find 3 more Sparkles in 5 seconds. No. Okay, I think we did get partial credit, though, so that's nice. We got 600, right? Instead of the maximum amount? So we did catch a quillfish. I don't think I'm going to use it because I don't know if you guys know this, but quillfish is not actually very good. And we're definitely too weak. Did you joke we turn the music down to replace it with one of your own at the end of normal streams? I don't think so. We replaced Mega Starmie with a different music track, but that was it. I wish you could show distortions and fast travel points. Side mission. This is a side mission, but it is not... It is not a Mega Stone, so maybe we could do this one. It might be easy enough. We're so weak. I feel like we're kind of running low on berries as well. Is there a place where we can buy berries? Or some way to farm them? Yeah, we're actually kind of low on donuts. We're going to need to redeem some more. We did use a lot just failing at the... Failing against the Crab-Omnibles, though. Bro, this loading is... Well, that one wasn't that bad. Accept a mission. So are these unique ones, the ones that have side missions? Accept a mission. Hello? Are you okay, lady? You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? Lady, why are you here in an alternate dimension? Are you okay? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Étoilée. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so, such as myself being trapped in an alternate dimension. But I'm fine with that. Just deliver this letter, please. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Of course I will. This seems fishy. Well, we did just catch a quillfish. If you doubt my intentions, I suggest you deliver the letter. Then you will see the truth of the whole matter for yourself. The illusion of choice. Oh, okay, so I just have to do it again. Yes, I'll deliver your letter. Sure. Do I need to spend 2 donuts? Do I have to, like, leave? Come back? And use a donut each time? There's no way, right? Merci! I knew you had a trustworthy face. Thanks. Means a lot.
I trust you.
Well, suddenly the graphics got a lot better. Of course, they're going to hand us nothing. This is the letter that must be delivered. And the important letter. Important letter. A letter that you were asked to deliver to the director of Academy Étoilée by a somewhat peculiar character. Somewhat peculiar character? They're in an alternate dimension. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Étoilée. No one else. A message from across dimensions. Did I seriously burn 2 donuts for this? But I gained 1,000. There's nothing else to do in this dimension, right? What the hell? Bro. My donuts! Why did I redeem for this? I should have just used like a crappy donut. But how could I have known there was absolutely nothing in here? So I have to spend another donut to get back here, right? Why did I redeem? What a waste. I mean, I got 1,000 research points, I guess. I actually got scammed. That's my fault, I guess. Okay, so we need like some some crappy mass-produced filler donuts if there's gonna be missions like this. I used a good donut for this. I'm gonna get fat. I didn't burn all the calories. Okay, so we're in the graveyard. So that person was probably dead, right? They were literally a ghost. That's my guess. Alright, where's the academy? Is it here? It's right there. I'm guessing they're actually a ghost. So maybe we don't have to go back. If we don't have to go back, then it's not that bad. If we have to deliver a response, then I'm gonna be not happy. Because I was so happy beforehand. So far, I mean, as you can imagine, I'm very unimpressed with this. It's just the opponents have numbers that are way too big for us to deal with. But we can do the story battles just fine. Well, because you can't lose them. But even the last rogue Mega Pokemon was fine, right? It wasn't too bad. And yet we could not do a single thing to either of those Crabominables. This is irrelevant, right? I just want to go to the headmaster. Let's take a look at this letter. Can we read it? I'm guessing no. Important letter. A letter that you were asked to deliver to the director of the Academy MEWTWO by a somewhat peculiar character. Use this item. Okay. I think it's a ghost. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. Okay, so it's her ghost husband. And what new good deed has brought you to Academy MEWTWO today? I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director. Well, you found her. I'm the director of this school. You gave the important letter to Moir. Her mouth looks like a donut. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind. There is an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Fun fact, Racine I think is French for root. The hag in black, yeah. Well, we just finished the hag in white, right? So here's the hag in black. Perfect. And when you need dessert, what about the hag in DOS? Sorry, I tried. Okay, no, that was pretty bad. Where's Racine Construction? It's right here, right? It is, in fact, French for root? Thank you. I mean, I only knew that because Shared told me. Alright, well, here's the hag in black. Oh, thank you for coming! Oh, okay. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. Okay. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I have to tell you what it said. I'm sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. That man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what the letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon?
That I am. How can I help you?
Tell me. Do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago, asking for your help repairing a ring? 14 years is a long time.
That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged.
That was my husband, but I'm afraid. There was an accident. And he...
I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years.
I'd hoped perhaps that ring... Ah, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor.
There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this con lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Dimitri instead. How about it, kid?
I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it.
What? What? What is the connection? Oh, please, Dimitri, won't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. What? So is her... I wasn't really joking before, but a main theme of this game is literally debts and debt peonage. So if I'm understanding this correctly, Ghost Husband never paid Mountain King for repairing the ring? Like, is that what's happening? And, like, because he stiffed him on his services, he can't rest in the afterlife, so we have to pay him? Like, is that what's happening? Why am I fighting this guy? It's not related to this at all. Hey, we can use a grass type here. This was 14 years ago.
That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up.
I'll still win. Well, hopefully we get experience for this. He's gonna thunderclap us here, we know.
Let's get this Pokemon battle going.
You can play along at home here. Get your hands ready. Clapped. You're challenged by Tarragon of Dynamo. Powdon. Oh, we're actually a pretty bad matchup here. Well, I can just Fire Blast them, right? Oh no, they countered me! Stealth Rock. I mean, I just won't go near them, right? Heavy Slam. I did not swap through that. I just swapped into Quake. Close. We did get a lot of XP. Can't heal during this window. Stunfisk. He has 4 Pokemon left. I'm wondering when to Mega. Maybe when he has 2 left. He can also bulk up, though. Man, they really like Stealth Rock. You know, let's just go to Mega Chesnaut now, right? Let's just Mega and pummel his Pokemon. Maybe I'll Mega... Oh, Sludge Bomb. Not bulletproof. Alright, we're bulky. And we can just heal through everything, right? Alright, time to Axe. Hammered. Mega Chesnaut looks pretty cool. Diggersby. Uh-oh, weak to fighting. Hammered? Swords Dance. Hammered. Oh no, don't walk through the Stealth Rock. Crocodile. Hammered? Hammered. Excadrill, he's gonna Mega Evolve here. Is a Steel type armored?
Come on, Excadrill. Time to show this kid what your drill can do.
Alright. For Cosmodan! Hammered? Oh! It's because you used Swords Dance. He had Weapon Triangle advantage. Quaked. Well, that was easy.
Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh?
I didn't really do that much defending. Hammered. Well, at least Mega Chesnaut is cool. Wish I could use it in the main game.
Ha! Ain't that just typical? But I'll admit it. Me and Excadrill gave you a drill run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battles. Just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home.
Was he holding the ring hostage?
Hey, you don't have to pay me. But I'm not giving you this ring till you do. Can I interest you in a pint? Keep your feet on the ground.
Cherished ring and a black screen. A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so that he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. And he just held it for 14 years and never gave it back. Unless the husband died, like, immediately after handing it over, I guess. Dimitri! You handed over the cherished ring. Why did we need one screen showing that we obtained it if we're just going to give it over? What? I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you've both found my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You are truly a wonder, Dimitri.
Got to admit, that's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs.
Okay, I don't have to go back, so only one donut was lost. Wow. It's so useless. What a waste of time. At least we got XP from that battle, I guess. Oh. And we got 1,000 research points, so our donut wasn't completely wasted. Any new Pokemon? Unidentified Megastone detected. We're not strong enough for those. We're too weak. We gotta reach level 100, but to get level 100, we have to, I guess, just get more candies. These change when it goes to nighttime, right? So we should wait and see if we get any new Pokemon in a dimension in the nighttime. So we need to find a bench. What a nice bench. Kill sometime. Killed. Oh boy. This whole game is just padding. Why did we have to fight the Mountain King there? I don't understand. Alright, let's see the new zones. So these, I assume, are just permanent. They're static. Okay, we can get a Mime Jr., right? And that's Crabrawler? Okay, these are... some of these are new. I think I'm too... That's a Gulpin. Gulpin. These nuts. What's that? I don't recognize that. Ooh, Beldum. We actually never caught a Beldum. And that's, Galarian Meowth? I have no idea what this is. Okay, lots of new ones, but we don't have enough donuts. But I think... Oh, could be the Ceruledge first form, you're right. Sorry, it, like, looks like a person and not a Pokemon. Alright, so it's gonna be some loading screens. It's 2 loading screens whenever we want to make donuts. So we have to go there, and then we have to go inside. Oh my god. Well, how have you guys been? Hopefully your days are going better than this. Alright, we just gotta make some more donuts. I think we only really care about the time for these. These crappy berries. It's not enough time. We run out of time. But we don't have enough of these good berries yet. Welcome to Goodberry, home of the... Like these lumberries are okay. Lumberries and citrus berries we can use. And kelpsy berries. And then, like, a last kind of crappy berry. A rostberry gives us 10 bitter. I don't know what these flavors do. So this gives us 255 seconds. That's probably good enough. We don't even reach 1 star, though. I went shopping and made beef pad thai. My day was pretty good so far. That does sound pretty good. Does pad thai usually have beef? I feel like it's shrimp. I had to push my bike home for 6 miles under the rain because it broke down. Oh, yikes. That's rough, buddy. Better than this, yes, doing some photoshopping. What are you making? Making any donuts? Had sushi for supper. What kind? There's a lot of toppings. Okay, and if I do it... Okay, I did the skip here. Speedrun tech. Where we can just warp to the... We can just warp outside. Without having to do another loading screen. I guess let's catch a crabrawler. Well, once we reach level 100, our only power boost is going to come from making better donuts, right? We really need to be level 100. Our numbers are just too low. I can spend my free time tomorrow redesigning the new megas so I can cope. I guess I haven't seen the new megas, so... I don't quite know yet. Alright, crabrawler. Let's use the crappiest one. So after this, all of our donuts are pretty good. I'm about to play more Stellaris. I'm not sure what Stellaris is. Need to figure out what sci-fi faction to pretend to be. I'm making some images for some models. Model! Someone made donuts at work, but ended up accidentally using mustard as part of the filling instead of vanilla cream. How does that sort of accident happen? It sounds like a prank. Can your Pokemon be over level 100 too, or just those wild ones? Yours can also go over level 100, but only from the bonus, I believe. Oh, perfect. There's a crabrawler. Just use the catch window. So I need to catch 3. They're leering at me. So why didn't it target the one that's right next to me? I should heal now, right? I should heal and just Mega. Because all the Pokemon in this zone are fighting anyway, right? Although I don't actually think I have to fight any after this. Kicked. Nice Zen headbutt, right? They didn't die! Okay, so actually I have to get another one. Because that wasn't with the catch window. There we go. And Charizard can fly, so I guess he's good at breaking things. Destroy patches of brambles. Charizard can do that as well. I need to find 3 Pokeballs. I see one. So we're looking for brambles after this. Wait, I saw a Pokeball, but maybe not. This game looks so ass. What you see is what you get. I don't need any Machops. Oh. Can I clear? I can clear this with Psychic moves, right? No. So I need water moves. Anybody have a water move, or do I have to swap out? Oh. So why are there just all of these hordes of enemies? Is this like fun? Is this challenging? I can't swap out for a water Pokemon because I'm in combat. I have just over a minute. EXP Candy MX1. I need to find a patch of brambles to destroy. I don't see them. I guess if I could get onto a rooftop, that might make it easier. It's actually a ball down here, right? Punched. Okay, so that one's complete. Just need to find a patch of brambles. Oh, that's the whole thing. Okay. There's no maps for any of these. I don't see any brambles. So I guess we just don't get that one completed. I don't even know if it's possible at this point. If we see it, just because of the time delay on sending a Pokemon out and then fire blasting. So what did we actually get from this distortion? We got like an EXP Candy M and some research points. I guess we caught Crabrawler, which was new. Oh boy. And back to the loading. Mime Jr. Well, it's the closest, but I really don't care about Mime Jr. Hey, we can actually use our poison moves. I guess we can get rid of Absol here. Switch that back to Greninja. Quillfish looks like a donut! I don't remember catching a Mankey, but I guess I did. Donut the Quillfish! I gotta skip this every single time as well? Oh boy, this is really, really tedious. These hyperspace environments are so boring. Like, you guys are seeing this too, right? Like, they all look the exact same. So what we need to do, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch 3 species. That's really difficult, right? We have to actually catch all of them. And we have to destroy boulders. Well, I guess we gotta catch all of them, right? Flabebe is that enough? Okay, I got one. So now we don't need any more Flabebes. Gotta break boulders, and then it was break floating Pokeballs, right? So we need to actually find all 3 species. What's the story of the DLC? Ansha, the donut girl, wants to catch a legendary for her mom, who's definitely Diantha. Okay, Cleffa. Oh, we could actually catch Cleffa and Clefable, and that would work, right? But actually, we probably want to catch the new Pokemon, right? The Mime Jr. That's why we're here. Okay, floating Pokeball. I don't see any boulders. Got a Hyper Person Berry. The story is that the rogues are back. I'm sick of the rogues. I feel like once we get to a rooftop, we should really stay there. This is not a rooftop. There's just nothing here. I guess I can climb over here. Okay, I did manage to do it correctly. Unfortunately, Beedrill, not the smartest bee in the hive. Come on. Okay, there we go. I need one more. EXP Candy XL. We did get an EXP Candy XL. Is this a dead end? I only have a minute. You know what? Let's just catch this thing. Let's just catch it to fulfill the mission. And we're still looking for a Mime Jr. I don't want to come back to a distortion like this. And if we see boulders, we can break them. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Don't make me come back here, please. Flabebe. Oh, there's boulders, there's boulders. So we can complete that one. But I don't know if we can get Mime Jr. anymore. Okay. Let's try to end while falling off. And it just pauses you. That's fine. $10 macro transaction from Hikiko.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
$10 redeemed. Why are we bullying the small indie company for releasing a half-baked DLC? Well, it starts out half-baked, but then you gather all the donut ingredients and you complete the baking. So it's actually part of the story. Makes perfect sense to me. Thank you for the $10 macro transaction. Are you mad? Well, we didn't catch the only new Pokemon in there. That's unfortunate. What is this? It has to be a fighting type. I have no idea. Well, let's see. Now that one is in the wild zone or no? Clobopus. It's level 105. What's the party level now? It's like 80. Not even. It's closer to 70. How close are we to completing our objectives? Like our quota for this survey? No way there's repeat mons in the new zones? Most of them are old. There's like one new one per zone, maybe. Catch Clobopus, catch Pokemon undetected. Destroy floating Pokeballs. 5 of them. Oh. What a waste of my time. So I think I just need to go up, right? That's what I'm really trying to do. Metatites I don't care about. Catching undetected is very difficult. Because there's no way to distract Pokemon. Like, you can't throw berries to distract them, like you could in Legends Arceus. There's no stealth mechanic. I haven't even seen a Clobopus. I guess we'll just try and catch these? They immediately saw me. What am I supposed to do? Jokes aside, this looks horrendous. This is very, very poor. Ah. So how do I get up there? Climbing this, maybe? Guys, can you tell the difference between all of these hyper zones we've been in? These all look so similar. Like, they all look the same. This is even worse than Lumiose City, because these feel like randomly generated. I can't find Clobopus. This is just the base game, right? The assets are, yeah. But this is part of the DLC that we're playing right now. Flawed. And we're gonna get like 6 notifications here. Roughly 2 minutes left. So does this get me to a rooftop? And the rooftop is where I can find Clobopus? Oh, I don't have time for this. It's just for a Pokeball as well, but at least we get partial points, right? I think. What? Where did he go? No, attack this. He just flamed me in the face. So he got to the rooftop, but how do I get up there? I can't actually go there. That's... What? Is it supposed to be harder to find Clobbopus? This is where we started. Okay, I caught one Pokemon undetected. I'm running out of time. Anybody seen a Clobbopus? We only have 50 seconds left. Are there any... Still no Clobbopuses. We've seen this exact layout before, right? With something floating there. Okay, we did get 5 destroyed. There's no Clobbopuses. Where are they? Maybe. Okay, this will get me to the roof, right? But it's too late. I only have 10 seconds. Well, I can at least open this, right? Maybe there's something good in it. It's gonna take too long. Come on, Ice Beam it, Ice Beam it, Ice Beam it! Okay. What did we get? Did we not get it? I couldn't find Clobbopus, so that whole thing was kind of pointless. I think we got a little bit of research points, though. This is so frustrating. Okay, we did get the contents. We got some Hyper Citrus Berries. Gulpin. Do you think we can get a big gulp? They don't have big gulps here at 7-Eleven in Japan. Do you know 7-Eleven is actually a Japanese company now? We bought them. 7 and I Holdings. Got the loot after Hearthing, ninja'd. I didn't even use Greninja for it. Back to the Hyperspace mines. I mean, good thing we added the prison emote. Thanks to Lab Agent Ash for that. It's very fitting. Oh boy. So this one is, I guess it's on the roof, because I don't see it here. Or is it here? Where is this distortion? It's down here. No. Saison Canal. Imprisoned for 10,000 frames. I want to go this way, right? And then down the canal? Ah, here we go. This is actually the first Mega Distortion, right? But now we can gulp. This game is mostly loading screens and running around. And like, what have we encountered in the Mega Dimensions so far? Like baby Pokemon, right? First stage Evos? Nothing actually exciting. Okay, catch alpha Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs, destroy patches of brambles. Wasn't able to find the brambles before. This time we start on a roof, though. So if we see an alpha, we have to catch it. Oh, here's brambles, so we get to clear this one right away. And it also clears the Pokeball, that's good. Alright. A lot of progress. Got a Hyperspace survey complete. Oh, that means we actually got all the points. We can advance the story. Okay. So we actually don't need to do the... other missions. We only care about gulping these nuts. So we're looking for the big gulp. And I guess maybe some treasures as well. Since we need XP candies to level up. And then we get to continue the story. We're with the Survivors. I don't know what that means, but I know like sort of an adjacent one. Tunnel Survivors rule. Anybody see a Gulpin? Is that Gulpin down there? What is my... I can't recall. Oh, because they're infested. Anybody see Gulpin? Is Gulpin down here? I guess they make the newer Pokemon intentionally harder to find, right? The last two Mega Portals... Oh, there he is. Cheese isn't Soprano pilled? What's the Sopranos? It's like a show, right? I've never seen it. Butted. And they run away. Alright, so we're just looking for treasure now, I think. I imagine we've been capped on 999 Mega Shards for a moment, so we should probably go sell them after this, or cash them in. And I guess we're just looking to open Pokeballs. We don't actually have to catch the Alpha Pokemon, because we don't get any points from that. We're already maxed. I guess we'll use Charizard, because he can fly, so he might be better at breaking some of these. What do we get? An EXP Candy XL? And some Hyper Berries? Yeah, that's good. Oh! Decent rewards in that. I haven't actually seen the alpha that we would need to catch. But I'm guessing that if it spawns with an alpha quest, there has to be an alpha to catch, right? Otherwise that'd be kind of silly. Charizard just hit the... I ordered it to target, and he just ran into it for about 8 seconds. I couldn't give other commands. It's not like this event is timed or anything. No alphas. The alphas are absent. Another 30 seconds. He was just feeling lazy, but I have all the badges. The pain. No pull-ups. People love Pokemon more than they respect themselves? Who said that? I wish I could get that. These are the exact same layouts. They're not even randomly generated. They actually just repeat. What in the world? Alright, well, let's go spend our Mega Shards, and then let's go advance the story. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked you to look into. I marked it on your map. The rogue hyperspace one. Do we do that before or after we report to them? Best of luck. I guess we just have to do that. So let's go make an especially good donut for that one after we spend our shards. I think we spend our shards at Quasartico. And once we actually buy all of the Megastones, what do we use our shards on? I guess they sell XP candies here, right? So how's the DLC? Worse or better than Teal Mask and Indigo Disc? Worse, I would say. Who is this? Oh, EV training items. Oh, I actually was not maxed out, but let's spend these while we're here. I would maybe use that, right? And let's just try to get as close to 0 as possible. Unfortunately, I can't buy 2. I'm never using this one. I'm never using this one. I'm never using this one. I might use this one. Oh, we can actually do a show match, right? Yeah, let's try it. Or one of the, we actually have a challenger's ticket. Yeah, sure. While we're here. Who's our opponent? If evil, why hot? Alright, well, we definitely cannot use... Mega Chesnaut here. We're gonna get destroyed. If I win this time, you'll have to come work at Nouveau Cafe as my lackey. This game loves slavery. It's so strange. Everybody just wants to own each other. Not as in, like, in games. Literally as property. It's crazy. Still thinking about he's Gris and she's Ham. It was a chatter that said that, right? This is a really funny line. This is a horrible matchup. We're out of here. Hey, we dodged. No, we didn't dodge it. Okay, our Mega is ready. Who do we Mega here? Greninja, right? And just destroy her whole team? Bro, fire flying... Let's just Mega here. What is she gonna do? Aerodactyl? That's weak to water. $2 microtransaction from Darkweiler BZ. Remember the hashtag Lumiose Safety Group? Justice for the Lumiose Safety Group. Edged? Alright, we just need to make sure we heal up and don't actually die. Because our Mega will last the remaining 3. Camerupt. Camerupt we can just... It's actually bad that we're Mega because our Water Shuriken is... Our Water Shuriken is no longer ranged. I think our cooldowns actually tick during this, so our cooldowns are ready. Hey, that's not a water type. Or fire type. We do have super effective Dark Pulse. Is that Earthquake gonna kill me? No. So now I can heal, and then we have enough Mega to fight her Pyroar. So this should be fine. We'll just surf over, and then we'll Water Shuriken, and that should do it. We've got to win this. Then we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. Is she evil or not? Charitable. $2 for the Lumiose Safety Group. I wonder if we'll ever see them again. Maybe there's some side quests for them. I will say I do actually like this Mega. But it only makes sense if you know Japanese. Otherwise, it's pretty terrible. But basically, the word fire... It essentially goes from just the main being the character for fire, or one of the characters that represents fire, to becoming Blaze. It's just a bit more elaborate and more poetic. So I think it's actually good. But if you don't speak Japanese, then yeah, it just looks like Pyro really let themselves go. Oh, this is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly? Oh, this just doesn't happen. Now, what did we get for winning this? We did get some XP. And I think we get an item. Congratulations! Oh, you've now claimed victory in 2 reward matches. Here's a reward. Nugged. That's like 1 level. Cool. Alright, so let's make a super donut so we can fight this next rogue. I wish we could teleport directly into Hotel Z. But because we can't, we have to do two loading screens. It's really obnoxious. So much of this DLC is loading. And it wasn't really that much of a problem in the base game. N1 level kanji. Is N really? N1 level? Really? Alright, let's make a nice one here. Oh. Oh. Times 1.2, times 1.2. 2 stars and a long time. Yeah, alright. Now, how good is this? Also, I'm not in the Cheese Discord server yet. Is there a chat for art? There is. You can put it in the meme document, though. That's probably better. Jisho says it's level N1? Really? It's just two fires. Todd in junior high? That actually does sound about right. I guess I think of N1 as like super high level, but N1 is really like elementary school. It's a Pokeball! Orin Curry Donuts. Curried. Donut redeem! Donut redeem! A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried orange berry. It's got plenty of spice. We get a plus 20 level boost. But we're not actually level 100 anyway. So I don't know what Mega we're fighting, so I don't know which one of our Pokemon to boost. But we can go in, see what it is, then boost who we're going to use, right? So it should be okay. I think one of the things I'm most disappointed in for the DLC so far is the soundtrack. There's like no new music. I think the wild battle in the Mega Dimension is new, but it's very hard to hear. So I can't actually appreciate it because I can't hear it. And I guess Curryna the Crazed, when we fought her, that was new music, but it was basically just the Elite Four theme from Gen 6. Or the gym battle theme. Oh my god, it's on top of the... Alright, how do we get up there? The music in this game is a rare miss for the series. I mean, I think Pokemon music is okay. I think it's largely overrated. Oh my god, I'm getting boom bursted. I think it's largely overrated, but I mean, there's some good tracks in most games. But for pretty much every video game franchise, people will say, well, this soundtrack is a banger. At least the music slaps. Whatever that means. What just happened? Wait, what just happened? When I slapped myself, my character reacted, right? Is this virtual reality? What was that? Did you guys see that? Am I going crazy? Hey, it's Esper. I'm sorry. This jazz track is... I would say nothing against people who like jazz, but I guess you guys are responsible for this. If you even exist, my conspiracy is that nobody actually likes jazz. I think people just say they do. Hey, we did a pull-up, sort of. I also suspect that people don't actually like Indian food. I don't think you're allowed to say that you don't like Indian food, but I don't. It's just not for me. It reminds me too much of Middle Eastern food. I don't like Middle Eastern food. Why would people make jazz if no one liked jazz, though? To continue the conspiracy. Alright, we found Curryna. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue Mega evolving through here. An overwhelming swell of Mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. I just watched the VOD segment of the Hag playthrough about this subject. Well, inspired by... Doll. Even though it turns out that Doll was named after the author, Road Doll, and not the lentil dish. The entire world is in on this conspiracy? Yeah. All of them. Alright, we're gonna use our 2-star Kelpsy Cream Donut. So these are actually 0-star. Maybe that's why they're so bad. Let's use the 2-star here.
Hey, don't forget about me.
There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. And that's all they have to say, just to get her there. I just skipped it. Okay, of course, every rogue... Oh my god, Mega Staraptor? I love Staraptor. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still rogue Mega evolving?
Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts.
Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you've got any. Ooh, flying fighting. Another flying fighting. It really should be, though. I'm kind of excited to see what this looks like. I've actually never seen it. $5 microtransaction from Monkey to Baby 69.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
$5 redeemed. Every time I even glance at the screen, I'm reminded that this game and Elden Ring plus DLC are the same price somehow. It's the FromSoft difference. I guess we actually want to use Frostlass here, right? Because Frostlass is immune to fighting. It's out of the Pokemon we have, it's probably the best, right? We're still gonna get mauled by the flying moves. But wait, how did we reach? Oh, we're not actually level 93. But we've been boosted by 20. I wonder, do we catch all of these guys? I think we do, right? So do we actually want to pump candies into this? Are we going to use this thing long term? I don't know, maybe not. Let's see if we can do it at our current level. Because these EXP candies are precious. Maybe we want to use Mega Staraptor. I guess it depends on what Mega Staraptor looks like, but I don't actually know. And we have support for this, right? What? Alright, well, thank you for making my decision for me. I guess we can't actually use this. Never mind, then. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I wonder if it'll be grounded. I hope it's not grounded. But I also hope it doesn't get, like, fist wings. Alright, how many stars do we rate the Staraptor Mega? How many stars? Alright, Curryna the Crazed again. Mega Staraptor? How many stars? The Edge! It looks the same, it's just edgier. It's literally just edgier, what? I only have one ice move. It grows its hair out. It's just Staraptor, but more? I kind of like it. The Edge. We're doing no damage to this thing. Braved. I kind of like the Edge, though. Does he just keep charging? I can protect, right? It still has most of its health. But we haven't used our Mega yet. Yeah, the perched animation is cool. We can't hit this thing. Do we just wait for it to attack and then go for it? Oh no, it got stunned. Okay, we can do our Mega now. It's building up power for something, so I should recall. And what is this? Just rhythmic rolling. But unfortunately, then we lose a bunch of time to this. Let's Mega. Okay, can we actually hit this thing? I used Shadow Ball on mistake. That didn't do anything. Oh no, it's no longer a normal type. We can actually Shadow Ball it. Final microtransaction from DW7 Freak. What if the reason you don't gain XP in the Hoopa dimension is because they can't program the XP to work with changed levels? Actually might be true. Dude, this thing, we are not doing any damage. $2.99 microtransaction from Pop Culture Dude 8767 who asked, is there a special donut I'm supposed to make? I'm afraid I don't know. I'm not very good at these donut recipes. But I found my donuts to be overall very disappointing. I feel very, very weak. But it seems that the Hyperspace berry donuts are just better, right? But they're kind of rare. Alright, it's at half health. Oh my god, the camera's making me sick. Alright, maybe Greninja is better at building meter. Oh, I should recall. I can't recall. Okay, so... And there's no way I can recall during this. He's doing the lunges. Very obnoxious. Very obnoxious. Did I actually hit him with that? Did I generate any Mega Meter? Where'd he go? And he charges again? Okay, and then we Water Shuriken here? Hello? What am I supposed to do? Was that where is he? Hello? It is so hard to target. Very often I will press target and nothing will happen. So what is that? Is that like Aura Sphere? I just missed him. I'm targeting him. Nope. And he just flies to the other side. So do I attack him during that animation? That's got to be Aura Sphere, right? Because it's homing. Focus Blast is anything but homing. By the way, oh my god. Alright, dodge phase. I pressed recall. Didn't work. He's kicking me. Kicked. And now we have to spend time sending this guy back out. The eyes are so edgy. The thing's that it barely changes, right? Alright, we can go to Sally Whitemane and Mega now, right? Let's do it now. Missed. So they attack us, and then we target, and then Thunderbolt? Are they gonna move? Yep. Oh my god, I only have 90 seconds. Come on! Okay, I did hit them. I forgot this is timed. Okay, we got a freeze on the timer here with the black orb. He's almost dead. Like one more hit and he's dead. Bolted. Edge. That was pretty obnoxious. I'm guessing this is their way of keeping you from soft locking. Hey, isn't this thing pretty good against those Crabominables as well? Timer Ball goes well with this. Oh. Edged. Alright, Sasuke Uchiha obtained. Staraptor tight. Could potentially use it, but we already have a fighting type and a flying type. But it seems pretty good. Wow! Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball.
I think I know what's in it, but you'd better crack it open with a move and find out.
I'm guessing it's gonna be Great Butter. And the Great Butter will let us make 3-star donuts with five berries, right? I don't have my axe without my mega, but broken. Lots of berries. So we get all these berries, and then we get the Great Butter. It looks like some butter. Do you guys see it? The Great Butter? $5 New Zealand dollar microtransaction from Francesco Puccinelli.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
$5 New Zealand dollars redeemed. Watching the stream while mildly drunk, suffering from heat exhaustion, and being eaten alive by a 6-week-old kitten is certainly a vibe. I'm not that well versed in kitten care, but I don't think you're supposed to feed them yourself, right? Well, hopefully they haven't eaten too much of you.
Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter?
Well, if it's good, then why did you call it great? I guess English isn't their first language. That's a bit mean. Obtained a pack of Great Butter. Great Butter? Is this not Kirkland? What is it? Kerrygold. A great pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before.
I'll bet this'll level up Asha's donut game.
Nice battling, Dimitri. Now let's head back to Hotel Z. We need small butter. We can add a butter remote, yeah. It's a very international cast that we have here. And like all of the accents are completely original from us, right? None of this is actually part of the game. We're just adding all of this crap because otherwise it's unbearably boring.
We are back. So answer what we found, Dimitri.
Whatever could it be?
I showed you my great butter. Please respond.
More wonderful butter. How lovely.
You know, Tony, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner.
Heard. And coming right up. Is curry alright again? It's all I can make.
Curry for Curryna. You don't finish the DLC in this stream? We already set up the other one, so I'm not planning to finish it this time. I don't think we can. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? They're way too strong. Not bad with the three of us. I think they're way too strong. You give them a run for their money, Dimitri.
It's not how power up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are.
I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them.
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve. Right, Ansha?
Right. Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Dimitri and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut.
Her mouth looks like a donut. Whoa, that's cool. Your donut and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Pia.
Let's dig in. XY no horisage wa ureshii. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research.
It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Nice of Laban to invite us over for a picnic. Eh, Tawny? Leban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. And that's the scene. It's great practice for me, I guess. Having to try and shift between all of these fake accents. That's like the real gameplay for me. Hey, Ansa! That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh?
Yes. I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it.
Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Yeah. Anyway, you'd better head back. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. I mean, before Laban gets worried. Gasket not blown.
I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Curryna.
Is that a real cutscene? No, that's in the Curryna power pose. She's probably bigger than us too. We're really small. I guess Curryna would be a female fighter, right? Pretty good con. Alright, who do we think is trapped in hyperspace? Is it her mom? Is it Diantha? Or is it the mayor? The mayor we're guessing to be Clement.
Stay.
Is this the final boss of Hagen White?
Stay away.
We actually have a graphic for this. Gotta find it. Sort of a graphic for this. It's mostly live. Warcraft fans may know what's about to happen here.
Stay away.
Still trying to protect the donut, are you?
No. Trying to protect you from it.
It's about how long the actual scene takes. What? No prizes earned. Nothing redeemed. I guess it advances the day. I'm feeling like yawning myself here. Alright, what's the next round of busy work? It's been 7 hours.
It's good that Zed announced we're looking at the hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking.
Well, they seemed pretty calm when the central tower became a giant monster, so I guess a rift in the sky isn't really that worrying. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? What does she owe Quasartico? Nothing, right? What are they talking about? Did I miss something?
There's definitely stuff at Quasarticle that I should be doing, but surveying Hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city is counting on us.
That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you and me, Dimitri. Dude, look at her face. She's crazy. Curryna the Crazed. Like, look at that glint in her eye. Stay out of arm's reach. She could strike at any moment. We can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega Evolves.
How noble. To save Pokemon not only of our city, but of Hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is.
Real kind of you, Asha.
I'm proud to be helping your Hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Curryna.
There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ's members yourselves.
Wait, I thought they were already members.
Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments.
I mean, Naveen could do it, right? I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. I mean, how about like a patch or like a badge?
Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids.
I don't know how Corbo got to be a go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball.
Oh, I've got kinda a neat idea. Some more filler battles. What's up? Only kinda? What's up? Only kinda? What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richisme, right, Ansha?
Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself.
There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit, too.
Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Dimitri? Well, I guess we agree. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. Well, she definitely sounds like a kid, right? Alright, Ansha the Ancient. And Curryna the Crazed. We're off to Lumiose Museum. See you there. Le Musée et le Café. Oh, yeah. Do you guys know that this game takes place in France, by the way? What the hell is... Hyperspace Battle Zone. What? I guess we can get XP there. What is that? I guess it's a battle zone? But hyperspace. So who do we fight? Ghosts? We'll do that later. Let's do this first. Vive baguette! Vive la France! I mean, we have some actual French viewers, I know. Nowhere in the main story actually sent us here, so I guess they always planned to use this for the DLC. We've already seen everything in the museum, so this will probably be pretty quick. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be champion for sure.
I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richisme.
I'll be our tour guide, even though I asked Dimitri to be earlier, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art.
By all means. After you.
Then let's begin with that painting over there. Okay, we've already seen all this.
Lead the way, Miss Curryna.
So I think we're just going to be doing things that we already did in our playthrough. But I guess now it's actually a guided tour.
What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist?
It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I don't know, maybe. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places.
I would quite like to see this 1500-year-old tree.
It's ours for the seeing. Unfortunately, not in this game because we are trapped in this city. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon.
My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing.
I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team. I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Okay, we skipped a lot of the paintings. Fade to black? We can't even show her running up the stairs? Wow. Oh, the chug. It still happens when you turn the corner. Look at this. It wasn't the Spupa. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Oh, did you guys see that?
One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way.
Hotel Richisme and this museum would be over here, right?
Indeed. They're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them.
Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumiose too.
That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace. The idea that Hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling.
It'll be okay, we'll stop it. Well, we'll stop it. Yeah, that's why we're all doing the needful for this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're going to find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering.
Indeed. I'll make donuts diligently to support you.
Her vocab is really good for a little girl.
Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there?
You bet. I guess she probably went to some cushy private school, right? That's why she knows all these big words.
It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon.
They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems like you're Hoopa's friend. Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job.
I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear, mighty mama.
Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Dimitri? I was too busy to notice. I was over the moon. I was too busy to notice. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process.
You're very kind. I'll consider it.
I think that's what Grom says when you give him commands.
I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit?
Shall we ever? You know, usually when you do these guided tours, you can get like a little Walkman or a little computer that actually narrates all this stuff for you. Oh, they're right here. The Spear Pillar, or the temple. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared there.
What if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there?
Hard to say. Maybe. If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is.
That would make sense.
Hey, don't forget, you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Pee-ha-ha. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? When did you and Hoopa meet? How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? When did you and Hoopa meet? The illusion of choice. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway?
I happened upon Hoopa. Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh-baked donut, and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since, and helped me visit Hyperspace as well.
Whoa! So your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. I guess people and Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not the trainers. It's very hard to do the TH sound in my very bad Indian accent. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me.
Wait, Miss Curryna.
Wait, stop, come back. I guess we actually are going around the entire museum. It's Monsieur Michel. Check out this painting, Ansa.
What is that place?
It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages.
Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Curryna?
Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ansa. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you?
I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, and not just because I'm so short. So I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standards she's set.
Maybe. Maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet kid I used to be. Haha.
Goodness.
Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Café Soleil?
Yes, please.
Alright, let's just teleport there, right? Oh, where is this? Where is this? Okay, it's over here. No, that's Quasartico Inc. Is that where we need to go? It's over here. Okay, okay. Ooh. How are you guys feeling so far? Did you pay $30 for this? This should have been in the base game, bro. I know that's not a hot take, but like, really. The map is such a mess. You can filter it. Welcome. May I help you? They just teleported behind us.
So this is Café Soleil. What a lovely looking place.
I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Okay, we get to have a conversation sitting down. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? Does she drink coffee? She's a little kid.
I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers.
There's no way they have an animation for drinking, right? No, of course not. Gotta do all of the animations ourselves. I'm actually out of coffee. Refreshed.
This is the flavor that Mama loves so much. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Maybe in 7 years after drawing the Master Sword.
Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo milk tea.
If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip.
Time to spread the plague. Deal. They actually swapped them. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. Pia here here. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. Pia here. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that he came back unharmed. Pia. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumiose without you too. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. 4H for humanity. Pia. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Dimitri? It definitely is impressive. Glad you're with us, Ansha. It definitely is impressive. Glad you're with us, Ansha.
Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity.
Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right, Dimitri? I'd totally peek. I don't think I would, actually. This kid needs to learn a lesson. No, I think I'd pass. For real? How'd you get to be such a strong trainer without being more curious? You know what they say, curiosity killed the cat, right? I survived by not getting myself killed. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh?
Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z.
Hey, Pod, welcome back. How'd your presentation go? Or is it still upcoming? Okay, return to Hotel Z. Or Z, sorry. I naturally call it Hotel Z, but when I have to be like British or Indian, I have to make like an intentional mistake and call it Z. You were asleep? I guess it would be just dawning over in Europe. Doxed. The gang's all back. How was playing tourist for a change? Yeah, aren't we on vacation?
Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time.
Lucky you. Wish I could have shadow tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. We gotta get Naveen a Mega Staraptor here.
Welcome to Edgelords only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about.
Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be?
Is it a uniform for Team MZ? There it is.
Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo.
Yeah. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. Very natural expression. We.
Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last.
How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too?
The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Curryna. Oh, true.
These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I do never take them off.
A logo or no, Curryna, you're part of Team MZ too.
Okay, that was Hyperspace Mission 4. It was just dialogue. Yet another door opening sound, but can't actually show anybody. Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room.
We'd better see what it was.
Go check out that room, Dimitri. Why is everybody bossing me around? Aren't I the strongest? I should be bossing other people around. Okay, scary music.
No one seems to be here.
Guess we've got ghosts.
Please don't start.
What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Banette?
Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared.
It's auto-scrolling, by the way. It's over. Backstabbed. Gulped. These nuts have arrived.
This gulping must have come from Hyperspace Lumiose, right?
Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way.
Yes, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things.
What shall we do about our Gulpin guest?
I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here.
I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? Easy, let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me.
The green scare.
Man, Gulpin is so useless. Its mouth looks like a donut.
Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the hold-up. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tani?
Obviously. Leader, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha?
We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Hyperspace Lumiose Survey number 3. So now with the battle zones. God, we spend most of our time in fast travel and loading. Look how many loading screens this is. 1? And this is without going outside to fast travel, right? So this could have been 2, but here it's just 1. And here's number 2. And we're gonna have another one for the elevator, but the elevator one's pretty short. Whoop. There you are. Let's skip the how-do-you-do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Okay, now we can see that more of it has been revealed. It says estimated hyperspace level, but it doesn't say the level, so that doesn't really matter. All this research, and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Shouldn't all of this happening at Quasartico? Why is all of this data crunching and research happening at the Yakuza base? I don't understand.
That sounds challenging. You've got a lot on your plate.
Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill him in.
Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through our survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious.
Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. Ever played Persona 5? It's kind of like Mementos, the Fresh Maker. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We got this. We'll stop it. We'll stop it. We look like absolute clowns. Curryna the Crazed looks so out of place. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use EXP candies you find in Hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Hoarding is a pitfall.
Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get EXP points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo.
Guess we'd better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Dimitri.
20 Ultra Balls. We get 20 each time. Good luck out there. Alright, well, they're straight up telling us not to hoard these EXP candies, so we should probably use them. Well, we're definitely going to be using Mega Chesnaut the whole time. So we may as well get him to level 100, and I guess he can be our carry. The rest of us can kind of just attend. Alright, so let's do... How many rare candies do we have? We have a lot of rare candies. We have 18. If I use 10 here... We want to use rare candies when they're the most efficient. So maybe like the last 5 levels. Because those are the hardest, right? Well, I guess the last 4 levels here. We don't actually need to go to level 100, right? We're still going to get some, like, residual XP. That's probably good enough. Alright, who else are we definitely using? Charizard? I mean, we love Kanto, right? I guess we're definitely using Mega Medicham, right? Because that's kind of the theme. So I guess we may as well put everything in Mega Medicham here. 18 candies is insane, but each one is only 1 level. Alright, let's make some donuts.
I'll try using that great butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Dimitri.
You know, I make donuts using 5 berries. So we're using a lot of berries, but the donuts aren't really getting that much better. And we definitely cannot keep up the berry... Like, we don't have enough berries. We're running out. These hyper berries are good, but we don't get that many. I hope we can get a lot of stuff from this battle zone. Because I don't really care about catching stuff. Alright, I guess we can make 1 super donut. It's gonna be our masterpiece donut here. And we'll use this for the Rogue Mega, I guess. Oh, looks good. Teensy Kelpsy Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to the varied ingredients, including Kelpsy Berry. It boosts the odds of finding small Pokemon. So we get Teensy Power 1 and Catching Power Grass level 1. We gained 31 levels, though. Oh my god, 876 calories. That's insane. As far as I know, like, a real-life normal donut is about 300 calories, or 350. We're running out of berries. We don't have enough berries. We can just make these crappy donuts. A Lum Rainbow Donut. We only get six levels. That's so bad. Maybe if we mix in some hypers, and then some like decent quality ones, the Kelpsies, I guess. Citrus is also okay. And Lum. This is pretty sad. We can make like 4 of these maybe. It seems like the Kelpsy flavor overpowers everything. Oh, it's a Chesnaut cream donut. I meant to make him... Oh. It always goes up to the top. Alright, well, donuts are my passion. Let's go with a Pasho berry. Let's make like 2 more. Can use this Hyper Aspire berry. A Hyper Person berry. And a Hyper Cherry berry. Sahaban berry. I'm not really paying attention to what all these flavors do. I'm still not sure what the flavors do. I have no idea. Okay, our dragon moves are better. Do we have a donut catalog that can tell us everything? Like, is this like a donut menu? It doesn't look like it. Gulpin, what do you have to say? Does he generate berries for us? Gulpin is sitting atop the small table. We need like a berry generator.
Ah, yes, our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it, Dimitri.
Does this let us recycle the donuts? Side mission, our gluttonous Gulpin. Let's activate the guide. I found it. You want to give Gulpin a donut? Sure. Alright, let's give him a crap one. Let's give him our worst donut. Here you go. Some disgusting noises.
Gulpin looks super satisfied.
Yeah, so this is the donut recycler. A Charty berry. Uncharted 1. Where did he get that berry from? I don't want that.
How delightful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need?
Well, right now we have sort of a donut... There's a dearth of donuts, right? We need more donuts. We don't have enough berries. Alright, let's try one of these hyper battle zones. Hopefully we can get XP in them or something, because these hyper wild zones are really ass. They're really boring. So maybe a battle zone is better. Can we just buy berries with money? We have a lot of money. We never sold anything. There's got to be someone who just sells berries. Like, if I recall correctly, there's an insane lady in the middle of all the ground types that sold berries. So there might be like a crazy lady here that's got some berries, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Is it 1 by 1? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. What? This is a nightmare. Convenience is dead. Greppa Thornburg. And I have to scroll down each time. Alright, well, I guess welcome to this just chatting section. What do you guys want to talk about? This is the quality of life. Forget about it in the toilet. It's in one of the only dungeons of the game. It is at the bottom of the sewers. What's your favorite new mega so far? I mean, I've only seen, like, 2. They've both been extremely edgy. I mean, I kind of like Mega Staraptor. I like how the edge increases. I kind of like the Shadow Claw that's on the Mega Absol Z, though. I'm just mashing here. Like, we're gonna need these all probably at some point. Thoughts on the fashion choices in Lumiose? The customization seems okay. The issue is that actually browsing all of the stores is a nightmare. So I just don't even want to interact with it. They had a better shop UI in Red, Blue, and Yellow in 1999. I can't buy multiples. This is such a nightmare. 3 if you count Lucario Z. Oh yeah, is Lucario Z still the same type? I can't believe we have to do this. Is there a better way to do this? Am I missing something? Or is this actually the only way? It's still steel fighting? Okay, then what actually changes then? I guess just its stat distribution? It seems kind of silly. I'm not missing something? Wow. Good morning. Well, my answer to that is bad morning. Look what we're doing here. More special and speed. Okay, so it's more special focused. It's a special attacker. Well, so is Lucario, actually. I'm just trying to buy a decent mix of them so that I don't really have to consider being short on berries anymore for these donuts. And we can at least use somewhat decent quality ones. You can only buy one at a time? Yup. And I have to scroll down each time. This is a nightmare. Imagine doing this by yourself, right? If you weren't able to turn it into a just chatting section. Every berry stall is one at a time. Are there other berry stalls? We might need to get other flavors, right? We need 5 for each donut, by the way. So every 5 times it cha-chings, that's 1 donut. This is actually... I don't think this is a nitpick. I think this is actually a huge problem. Unless there's some berry farm that we unlock later. Wow. You're meant to roleplay chit-chat with the merchant? Well, I'm not interested in her life. This is actually a massive issue. I can't believe this is in the game. Can we just have a buy multiples option? I'm sure we have the technology. It doesn't even make sense you don't buy stuff one at a time in a shop? What? You don't, like, buy one item, then leave and come back each time? That's what I do. The staff, they leer at me every time, lowering my defense. I wonder what's wrong with them. Oh. We get an announcement for each one. Oh. What is this UI? What in the world? Did anybody test this? This is like mobile game. It's still going. Oh my god. It's endless. Alright, what are we trying to do? We're trying to actually go to a battle zone, right? I don't think it matters which one. You wonder if you could buy so many of these that the game crashes? I wonder. Sometimes forfeiting is the right call in the Z-Day Royale. Hey man, there's a hyperspace rift about 2 feet behind you. Maybe you want to move away from this. Alright, so how do we do this? This is our first one, so let's use a decent quality, right? Now, I wonder if it's any different going into a battle zone. There's been zero explanation about what these battle zones are, so let's see. This is exactly like the quick menu in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom has some of the worst controls I've ever experienced. Throughout the entire game, like, trying to use fusion, I was, like, throwing my weapons away. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumiose, huh, kid? Okay, the music being crunchy and echoey here is not the stream, because I hear it too. Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? This is literally just Mementos, the Freshmaker. Wherever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey task suited to our hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. I guess I should sit up straight then. Defeat trainers. 5 tasks to defeat trainers and land super effective hits. So it's the same as ours, but the music is worse. Oh. How did they think this was a... Is the battle music at least different? It's the same layout. Like, we've seen a treasure here so many times. Hyper Oranberry, EXP Candy M. Surely we at least get experience for these trainer battles, right? We haven't fought a single... Where are they? What is that? Oh, Tinkatink. We can Earthquake it. Can she turn around, please? Okay, here we go. Start with an Earthquake. It's level... Young lady. They don't even have a name. I was caught off guard? What? I Earthquaked them. Kissed. The music is the exact same. It's an Aaron. Why are they back to using pathetic Pokemon? Broken. No dialogue, no XP. Young man. Broken. Tink-a-tink. So he's a hologram? Like Mirage. We can Mega for the next one. Hone Edge. Can Earthquake that, right? I'm trying to target it. It's not working. Headed. Quaked. Oh, this Woodhammer recoil is going to kill me. The timer is still ticking down here. How many do I have to defeat? I have to defeat like 5, right? I may just be a hologram, but I've got gifts to give. Must be a funny feeling to receive a bottle cap gift from a oh, bottle caps. Well, there we go. If you've been farming competitive for bottle caps, you wasted your life. Because they just hand them out here, but you do have to pay $30. Wow, I have to imagine that people who have been frustrated with bottle cap drops are going to have an aneurysm when they see this. It's just pay to win. He gave us 3 as well. Alright, well, we can at least have Mega Chesnaut going into these battles. No graphic. We do have pay to win. I can use it.
Dungeon が販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No pay to win.
No pay to win. Is the game music too quiet? I can turn it up. But if you guys can hear it, then I don't have to. Another Hone Edge. Let's just Mega and Earthquake them, right? I don't understand why they can't have names. Quaked. He's dual wielding, I guess. Psychotic. Oh, they didn't die. I guess I should have bulked up. Hammered. The music's a touch quiet, but I prefer it that way. I'm in a dream and I'm dreaming. We need 2 more. Aaron. Caught off guard. Should I bulk up? So the thing is, I can't bulk up while waiting for the next Pokemon to come out. Because I can't target anything. Klefki. Can Earthquake that as well, right? Oh, Earthquake's already off cooldown. This bulk up was pointless, I think. Quake. Catching stream, how much worse is this? It's pretty bad. It's all recycled. It's all recycled. At least the Mega Chesnaut picture looks pretty cool. We only need to defeat 1 more. Oh, they give us Hyperspace berries. How many? 3, okay. Alright, we can build up our meter. Any explanation for these people existing? Ever played Persona? How come they all have the same Pokemon? Like, there's no variety. Kissed. Why do they all have the same Pokemon? They're all different trainers, right? Meowth, that's... Maybe it's the Steel-type dimension? I guess so. Broken. Hammered. A bonus ball. Okay. So now we have to go find the bonus ball. Possibly. I've been challenged by a young man. My Pokemon wasn't even out. Oh, I can't withdraw. I mean, I don't care about beating this guy. Hammered. I'm trying to just find the bonus ball. I don't think we have enough time. We have 45 seconds. Oh, we got away safely. Okay. I mean, I have no idea where this bonus ball could be. Our Mega Meter is completely gone. We've seen this layout so many times. Oh, there it is. How do we get over there? Well, we see it, but I don't think we can reach it. Okay, yeah. So, these zones are all the same. They're so small. Wow. It definitely seems like we mostly want to be on rooftops. Just zooming in on that dude's junk. Alright, at least we got a decent amount of research points from that. I think I prefer that to these wild zones. The wild zones are really boring. I mean, these were also pretty boring. They really couldn't give them NPC names? Why are they just young man, old lady, young lady? Like, what? But they're echoes of real people, right? So why don't they have their names? I don't get it. Couldn't target the ball with a ranged move? I don't think so. I don't think I can get close enough. Alright, we used a 1-star donut last time, right? I don't think we really needed it. I think we can do it with a worse one. Okay, such creative tasks. Task 1, defeat trainer. Task 2, defeat trainer. Task 3, defeat trainer. I guess this is the ice zone. We're gonna bulk, and then we're gonna break. Hooah! Broken. We're bulked, so I don't think we have to worry. We're just gonna... Yeah, Cryogonal. Cryogonal has, like, 20 defense. It's hilariously bad. Iced. They didn't die. Quaked. Yeah, because we're not boosted, as in like we're not really level boosted. We defeated 1 trainer. There's no way we can defeat 9. I don't think so, but we do get partial credit. Yeah, this is the ice zone. Level 124. Did they die? We did kill them in 1 hit. This camera is driving me crazy. Hey, we actually dodged that, right? They're using Mist. I probably should have used Dragon Claw there because it's faster. Okay, we got him. How do we know how to get the powers on donuts? I have no idea. I imagine it has to do with the flavors. We don't know the flavors. So there's no... It's just man. Remember how we made fun of Lab Man in Pokemon Stadium 1? We have devolved. We're down to just man. And we don't get any XP for this. Why don't we get XP? I want to taste my Hyperspace brew. It's just a heal, but we didn't really need a heal. Well, last time a hologram gave us an item, so maybe we want the holograms. We can Mega now if we want. Cryogonal. Has really good special defense. The thing is that our tank is actually weak to ice. Oh my god. Let's mega and start breaking. He's gonna hit us. Big damage. I think I can... No, I should just kill them. I'm not gonna bulk up. Can't bulk up here because there's no target. What's their last Pokemon? We're just gonna try and break them. I don't think... Okay, Vanillite's actually kind of cute. That's a little worrying. Broken. Yeah, so holograms give you items. That's so weird. A Seed of Mastery, it's useless. They don't do anything. My Pokemon always have their moves mastered anyway. Alright, we're on the corner. We can bulk and then break. Dude, we're huge. Bulk and then break. Get over there, bro. Broken. You can actually hit him with the range of the axe. That's pretty funny. Bergmite. Hammered. The axe is really fun. I wish we could have used it in the main game. Alright, we are halfway through, but more than halfway through the timer, so there's no way we're going to be able to finish it. I think we do get partial credit, though. Being Mega gave Chesnaut 1-2 range, it's more like Final Fantasy Tactics, where spears can hit 2 tiles in front of you. And we only have 60 calories left. It's over. I mean, we just bought all of those berries, so we can let me offer your Pokemon a coffee blend, especially for them. I didn't even fight her. Who's looking at me? Probably the last battle. I think we might not even be able to win this one. Broken. As in, within time. We definitely can win this. Vanillite. One of the difficulties is when somebody sends out a new Pokemon, there's always a delay trying to target them. Okay, we got some berries from this dude. Question is, will we get kicked out in the middle of a battle? I'm assuming yes. Broken. Is that Vanillite level 124? Yes. These Pokemon are all the same. It's like the same 3... Yeah, it just stops you. Just get kicked out. Right in the middle. Great. So we fought like 3 Pokemon there. Right? We fought like Vanillite, Bergmite, Cryogonal. There was a Snorunt as well. The ice cream dimension. I asked earlier where the Haagen-Dazs was. Well, we found it, right? I think now that joke has actually been redeemed. Since we actually found the Haagen-Dazs. Do not redeem. At least the Hyperspace survey is going kind of quickly. I believe this is the first time Pokemon have gone above level 100, though. But they don't do anything special with it. So the Pokemon go above level 100. What does that actually do? Nothing. It doesn't actually do anything. They just have better stats. That's it. I think if we use a decent donut, we can get through this in 2. I'm hoping for a return on this donut from being able to actually complete the quests, whatever they are. It's just defeat 7 trainers, and I guess we're either in water or psychic, but hey, we have a grass move. Hammered? It's gonna recoil us though, so maybe we don't want to use this. Hammered. It's a lot of recoil. It's psychic then. Hammered. Oh, they didn't die. So we probably want to use Frostlass here, or Greninja. The Pokemon in first and second forms, so it doesn't feel that impactful. Well, I mean, this is early in the game, right? So it makes sense that these Pokemon that are over level 100 are still in their first forms, right? Oh, we can actually use our Spear. Lunged? Lunged. There's no way we can one-shot their next Pokemon, right? Oh, money. I'm so happy to see you. Please don't Psychic attack me. Butted. Hey, we didn't die. Okay, we can Mega. Maybe with our Mega we can actually beat things with Aridbar. The nice thing is that Beedrill's movement speed is really, really fast. So we can actually Swords Dance first and then lunge at people. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think your movement speed is just a function of your species. Has nothing to do with your speed stat. So I think Mega Beedrill is just really fast. The camera zooming back and then in like this is really obnoxious. Lunged. Alright, that's 3. Can I target this guy? I'm just gonna lunge him. I don't think I need an attack boost. I'm a Mega Beedrill. So it zooms back, and then it zooms back in. There's Mime Jr. And I selected and lunge. Lunge. Oh, they protected. Confusion. Good thing we're plus special defense. Lunged. That's 4 battles, right? We need 3 more. Am I still me? Okay, big questions. Okay, we did Swords Dance. I think our Mega will last through this battle. It's just going to be 1 more attack. Oh, boy. Why do they have baby Pokemon? Why? My Mega counted down during that. Lunged. So there's no challenges about typing at all here. It's literally just defeat these trainers. We've lost our Mega, so we can't... We're gonna need to Swords Dance next time. Oh, okay. Hologram means we get an item, right? Swords Dance and then lunge. Aw. Right behind you. They didn't die. I guess I'm a Beedrill. Wow. That's so sad. I think all my attacks are pretty slow here. I'm actually going to protect this. And then... But look, even though I protected it, my counter was still slower than an attack literally from Slowpoke. Slashed. So, like, what's the point of protect? Crushed. Guess I'll Wood Hammer this. I know it's not a water type. Broken. Esper. I have a dark type, right? Let's just use that. Disarming Voice. I guess we're weak to that, but not really that worried. Hey, our Dark Pulse has a really short cooldown because we are a fast Pokemon. And we can Mega Ambush the next 2 we have to win. That's what we get from this hologram dude. Bottle Cap. There we go. I think if we clear it, it spawns the bonus, right? So we want to try clearing it and then climbing a roof. At least there's like kind of a pattern. We're just going to ambush Dark Pulse, the remaining Pokemon. We have 2 minutes to find 1 battle and climb the roofs. I think we can do it. It's a good thing we used a better donut. Okay, climbing this I know doesn't do anything, right? Who's watching me? What? Where'd that guy come from? I guess I'll just Mega here. Oh, this thing's also a fairy, isn't it? So it's actually not weak to this. It mimicked. We crit them and they flinch, but what? It's level 142. I think we should maybe run from this. I don't think we can win. Okay, never mind. I can't recall my Pokemon. Just gonna run. We just need to win one more battle. I actually don't think it's possible. But I think we would probably need to do one more dimension anyway. At least you get fully healed on the way out. So, what were you guys expecting from this DLC, and how does it compare to your expectations? Obviously, my expectations were low. I would say the only part where I am legitimately disappointed, as in, it's worse than I thought, is the music. I think there's just no music so far. It's really boring. I expected it to be really repetitive, and that it has been. Low expectations because there was barely anything shown in the DLC trailer. I was wondering if I was missing something from the trailers, but they really didn't show anything, right? I also totally forgot that this came out today. I recorded all of the donut footage yesterday because I was going to make the trailer today because I thought this came out tomorrow. So I kind of had to really rush to get everything together because it turns out, oh, it actually comes out today. You were hoping the Hyper City would look better. Okay, our dragon moves get better, so if we use Mega Charizard here, we do a bit more damage. I expect to see at least a little more about the old Kalos characters. Throne of Thunder comes out this week. I totally forgot this also does. Throne of Thunder. Oh, like Mop Classic, right? Like, Throne of Thunder, isn't that, like, 12 years old? Oh, the grass zone. I think we'll be okay here. It could also be the poison zone. Alright, can we defeat man? Blasted. I didn't check our tasks, but I'm guessing it's just defeat trainers. It's just defeat trainers. Okay, it's the grass zone. So our main challenge is going to be finding enemies. Oh, I flinched. How about a taste of my Hyperspace brew? The zone on the map shows what type it is? Really? But I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. I guess I just wasn't looking hard enough. Okay, we're on a rooftop. This is good. I don't think Cheese would play this if he wasn't streaming for content. You're absolutely right. Charizard, come on. Air Slash. Scene. I don't think that matters. Leech Seed, that did hit us. Bro, these ranged attacks are so bad. Why do you don't have to position to use them? Just use them from where you are. This guy's 3 Pokemon. You've lost it completely, Krauser. Oh my god, he has Rock Slide. I flinched. Flamed. Pumpkaboo. Shadow Sneak. Okay. We can start in Mega for the next one. So the holograms give you items. That's Seed of Mastery. Worthless. I need Hyperspace Berries. That's all I really care about. I don't understand why we don't get XP from these battles. Like, why wouldn't we? Why do we need to be given XP candies? Guess I can bullet punch that. No, I should have used a flying Pokemon. Stage 1 level 100 plus Pokemon is so lame. I don't really understand it. That one seems pretty useful. I can't target it from up here. I can't target it from up here. I'm too far away. I don't want to drop down yet. I don't think we need to go Mega to kill a Snover. No, I want to target the Snover. Winded. It's probably something funky with this flamethrower command, right? No, we got it. Let's Mega now. Or we can Mega to dodge an attack. Capsicid. Oh, I totally forgot that was a Pokemon. That's just pure grass, right? Flamed. Alright, well, I'm glad we didn't waste our Mega for that. So we didn't need it. We need 4 more. And we're halfway through. I saw there was a big item on top of this. I guess we can collect this. We don't have enough time. But I think even if we... No, a Great Ball, thanks. Okay, there's some battles. Like, why are we burning Bellsprouts? We've been playing this game for like 80 hours. Why am I fighting Bellsprout and Snover? The enemies in the Z to A Infinite literally had Megas themselves. What is going on? I guess I can break this one now. A hologram. Okay, and it broke my targeting. We haven't used our Mega at all, but I guess this is the grass dimension, so we don't really need it. Capsicid. We will get the 5 trainer. It might be difficult to get the 7 trainer. Oh, here's another one. Like, why am I fighting Bulbasaur with Charizard? Why am I fighting Bulbasaur with Charizard? I guess because they're easier to kill? I'm gonna need to full... I guess we don't have to full restore this, but we have 23, right? Whatever. Okay. We actually don't have to do the 7. We got it. We got enough points. Another bottle cap. Now we have too many bottle caps. Boosted. I guess we're just farming berries now. So this moves me over here, but this doesn't actually do anything. There's nothing over here. So what's the point? Hey, maybe we could get all 7, but that doesn't do anything, right? Does this one also have Rock Slide? Detected me. Alright. Enough of this, Trico. See ya, Krauser. Krauser the Cooked. Bulbasaur. Cooked. Well, we can make some better berries next time we go back, since we bought so many that are of decent quality. Alright, well, we have basically no time left, so we're just looking for a ball, basically, like this one. Good enough. Hey, we can bullet punch this. What do we get? A Hyper Palmag Berry. 2 Hyper Berries. Sure. Alright, this was successful. We managed to get to the next rogue, I think. And we already have a donut ready to go. So we can just do it. after this loading screen? Alright, well, I don't think we're going to go to any more wild zones. I think the battle zones are better, right? They're faster.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map.
3-star.
Best of luck.
I think we do have a 3-star donut. Can I teleport here? I can, right? No. So who do we power up here? I mean, I have no idea who this Mega is. But we've learned that we can't actually power up after leaving, and we spend our donut to go in, so we can't go back out to prep either. Oh, were we not getting candies for all those, though? We got some berries. I don't know if we got any candies. I think we got some, right? Because I don't think we had these before. Man. The Kashitras get all the good stuff. Well, I hope they're weak to fighting or psychic. Let's see what this is.
Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose.
I'm going in now. This is only 2 stars. Now, we actually ran out of time last time. Should we go get a better donut than this? I don't want to go through the loading screens. I don't want to go through the loading screens. But that might be better than spending 4 minutes and being unable to do it, right? Do they compensate things like Medicham or Claude for their lost abilities? If you have huge power, you get an attack. You get a base attack buff. But the base attack buff is still less than you would actually get from huge power. And it's only huge power Pokemon that get the compensation. Other Megas that rely on their ability, they don't get anything. Alright, let's make the best donut we can. What if I just stack these? I'm gonna be out of Kelpsy berries. Can I replace a Kelpsy berry? I can. Can I replace 2 Kelpsy berries? I can. We've added fillers. Donut redeemed. Alright, 3-star Kelpsy Cream Donut. So we get 33 levels and over 1,000 calories. $5 microtransaction from a monkey to baby 69 says, this microtransaction is for your loss, but in your opinion, what is the least worst mainline Pokemon game? Well, for my in-depth opinion, there is the Pokemon mainline games tier list, but you'll never believe it when I say it's Hard Gold, Soul Silver. Is my favorite. But on a scale of 1 to 10, I would probably give it like a 7. It's okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're going to get a 33 level boost, but I imagine the... I guess maybe that means that the... No, I'm not sure. I wonder how high level this Mega is. Okay, we got a Lumpberry somehow. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. Alright, let's do it. We have slightly less than 5 minutes. Why did we need that shot? Oh, an indoor space? But only because they already have an arena they can use. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Oh, Dimitri, look! In the middle of the battle court. What is this? Hyperspace Sushi Paradise. Is this the sushi Pokemon? Tatsugiri. It's like realistic sushi. It's kind of unsettling. So is this actually going to be the arena, or are we going to go to an arena within an arena? Whoever made this sushi platter was very committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I need to prepare. Okay, so it's Mega Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri is Water Dragon, right? Grass is okay. We need Fairy. Like, we really need a Fairy. Or Dragon. Mega Charizard X could do it. Meganium would be good here, yeah. We can use our Chesnaut, right? We can at least do neutral. Oh, freeze dry works as well. I don't think we have any freeze dryers. I don't think we can. Oh, we can change our team at least. Meganium's only level 75 though. Pokemon are so weak. You can try to win it with neutral. You have 5 minutes. Do you have candy? I've been using it all. I don't have enough. Hopefully this doesn't end up being a big waste of time. Alright, I'm ready to see how ridiculous this looks. Well, there's the Tatsugiri. So, do we go to an arena within an arena? Sort of. I don't think we can leave now. Alright, what is this Mega Tatsugiri? Is it the deluxe platter? You just get a triple serving. That's so lazy. That's so lazy. Come on, guys. I missed. Hammered. It's level 140. I am bulked up here. You just get the triple set. Maybe there's some sushi lore I'm missing here that makes this better than I'm thinking, but... Where is it? Oh, it's back. Oh, it does have ice. No, is that a water move or is that ice beam? Oh, we can Mega Evolve. I guess we should. Dodge that. Okay, can we actually land a wood hammer with our extended axe? Hammered. Didn't really do anything. And the recoil is a lot. Can I recall? Alright. And what is this? It's just spinning. It's shooting Codro at us. Okay, this takes forever, which is a problem because this battle is timed. Can you stop? Can you stop, like, flying around? It's very annoying. We haven't stunned... Oh, we did stun them there. Hammered? Oh, they're gonna ace us. Okay, we didn't die. You earned yourself a TM for Solar Beam. I didn't mean to hit this. Wow, we didn't even get another research level. Guess I'll bulk up here. Okay, we stunned them. Okay, so now's the DPS. Alright, would hammer him. Hammered. You hit him with 2 hammers. Hammered. Okay, we should probably switch to a different Pokemon so that we don't waste our Mega Juice, right? Alright, so here comes more Salmon. The Salmon Salvo. The Mega Music? I can't believe there isn't any new Mega Music. The Dragon Balls. Okay, we can Bullet Punch them. I'm trying to rebuild my... Where'd it go? Trying to rebuild my Mega Meter here. Because we can charge it with anyone. It only drains when we have our Mega out. Okay, I think we're fine on time, right? It's a bounce, right? Alright, let's... If we can stun it, we can kill it. I did give a Brick Break command. Wood Hammer command, but are they gonna bounce? Hammered? It seems like Wood Hammer recoil against these Rogue Megas is very high. I really don't like having to keep healing this off. Oh, we won. Okay, cool. I mean, I think it's like the three-piece combo that's popular with kids. Need to catch the Tatsugiri. Do we have a dive ball? We do. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Oh, and the plate is a mega symbol? Eh, that's cute. It's probably better than I thought at first. The Tatsugiriite. Tatsugirinite. I thought Girahim was from Skyward Sword. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry.
Curryna, you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect.
Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Is it time for superb butter? Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Okay. Feel free to speculate on what the adjective for this butter is. I'm guessing either superb or amazing. Can I bulk up first? I actually can. We can bulk up and then we can wood hammer this thing. Hammered. Hyper Greppa Berry. Hyper Tomato Berry. Hyper Aka Berry. You're guessing Ultra. Hyper Pasho Berry. I'm guessing like superb. Or incredible. It also contained what seemed to be some butter. Really? It's so lazy. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? Amazing. I think I said incredible. Amazing butter. An amazing pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. But things that it consumes 6 berries, right? I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rouge Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it.
Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z, Dimitri.
Alright, some more... Well, Curryna can be appeased by the curry croissants. Man, Curryna's huge. Maybe it's just her hair, though. Hey, Ansha! We found another cool hyperspace souvenir!
I showed you my amazing butter. Please respond. How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it.
Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. There's the curry croissants.
Listen, remember Corbeau and Philippe's theory about Hyperspace Lumiose?
The subconscious thing? The memories thing? The subconscious thing? The memories thing? The memories thing?
Right. How Hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they are right.
Does that mean Hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something?
If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is.
A part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. Maybe you could grow some berries on some sort of web browser. But I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand.
So is this Diantha's dreams? Her mouth looks like a donut. What's up? I just realized maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something.
Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. After all, Pokemon the third movie, Entei and the Crystal Tower, was the best one. If that is what you wish. But that would mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams. And if so, why?
Yeah, still a mystery, but not a dungeon because there aren't any in this game.
Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone, eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs.
Agreed.
Has anybody ever heard of a vegetable in this game? I guess there's a salad on the table. Oh, hey, it's this lady. She didn't do anything in the actual story. Are the surveys of Hyper Lumiose making progress?
Yes, ma'am.
The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Oh, that was Vinny, sorry. And the only thing they can do is make rifts in the sky. Uh-oh. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. You could say mega evolving. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Trusted.
Indeed. I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support, not to actually do it ourselves, even though we should be more capable.
Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me?
I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say.
Hello? Okay, that's the whole scene. you go. The next day, the alarm is going off. They're really proud of this scene, I guess, because they keep using it. Have these mega corporation people even done anything all game? No. Justice for the Lumiose Safety Committee. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between you two? It's me, I won. Me, I guess? Tawny for sure, we're about even. It's me, I won. Not I guess, it's me. I can buy that. You sure battle well in hyperspace, Lumiose. Now I've got a question for you, Curryna. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue mega evolved Pokemon. These days I'm focused on finding mega evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much mega evolution happening. Maybe I should just train here. Wouldn't that make sense? Do you think you could help with my training, Curryna? My partner can mega evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him right now. There actually is an animation for the elevator opening. Naveen, you look a little different. Huh? That's Naveen's crafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We'd better go check on him up in room 203. Hey, we can actually go into a different room. That's crazy. Hey, maybe we can actually go into Curryna's room. Naveen is in the Kinetic Dungeons. He passed out watching a Canary stream. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. You sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? Oh, this could be dangerous. We're coming in, Naveen. We're respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting our authority as friends by coming in anyway. Fade to black, because we don't have a door opening animation in this game set in a city. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Leader? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something? I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. That's awful. Can we help look? I appreciate your sympathy, and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. It's best you don't know what I've been doing with that plush. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? No! Okay, no. You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my canary. My precious canary plush. Oh my god. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you. My canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll is so important to you, why did you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it any time and not have it move from its spot. Oh no. Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? He's gonna gut the Gulpin. Don't tell me. You ate it! Glop. Ah, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Oh, okay. I mean, it didn't look like that because there was no plush there. Thank you, Gulpin. Oh, well, that's surprisingly calm. What a relief to have my precious Canary plush back. This man needs help. This is not normal. This is like a voodoo doll. This guy needs an intervention. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon.
Alright, Dimitri, let's get Curryna and head to the Rust Syndicate office.
Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Hyperspace Mission 8, Lumiose Survey 4. We're already on Lumiose Survey 4. Did you get the Alpha Charizard mystery gift? You bet, I love Kanto. We might be able to finish this today. I'm gonna go ahead and make the donuts now, because I don't want to come back here. Alright, let's make a super donut. Can't quite reach 4 stars. I mean, we're gonna need 4 stars. For the next boss, right? We're very short on berries. Like, maybe we're missing some secret berry farming technique. Oh, it's golden. Donut redeem! Guilt Wakan Jam Donut. It actually is golden. A decidedly tart donut with a confiture of stewed Wakan berry. Makes you a little more likely to find coins. Yet catching power ice. Is there anyone to skip the cutscene? Yes, you can skip it. Alright, we bought a lot of berries of this quality here. These are the ones we were able to buy that we spent all that time doing. What if we do 3 Greppa, 3 Hondu? We do actually reach 1.5 stars. What about 6 of the same? That doesn't seem to be much better. What about 2, 2, 2? Doesn't really seem to do anything. Do we want to mix and match, or do we want to specialize? I think if we do it this way, what if we add another flavor? That's not really any better. If we do it this way, I think we can make the most without leaving the menu, so that's what we're gonna do. And we even get a power. Oh, resistance power normal. The protective Hondu rainbow donut. I didn't mean to close out. What if we do triple Greta Thornburg, triple Hondu, the Hondu Sonata? What do we get here? I think that's a car or something. I don't have a driver's license. That seems worse. I think that is worse. How about this one? Has anyone ever seen a half-frosted donut in real life? I have not. No, that doesn't seem good. No. The first one we made was the better. Was the best one. Quality of life with the Qualit Berry? The Qualit Berry. Remarkable. Greppa Rainbow Donut. Makes it a little more likely to get special items. I mean, that seems pretty good. Yeah. Okay, but that time we got electric power. And now we can catch fighting Pokemon? Huh. It's randomized, okay. Sure. I think the gameplay is to use 1 2-star donuts to gather berries, and after you're grinding, make 4-star and 5-star donuts? I think so. I think I agree with that so far. Discussing the donut meta here. That's hopefully enough donuts to get us to the next, next rogue. I don't know if we're strong enough to do those rogue side quests. I think we're still too weak. Because our Pokemon haven't really been getting that much stronger, right? They're kind of static. Because we don't get any XP. We've been using the candies. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It'd look magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me. Hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower's situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Alright, new reveal here. Nothing really useful, it just says level, and it doesn't say anything. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumiose. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of help in your research, Dimitri. 20 more Ultra Balls. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all of your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Thanks, Corbo. We need 23,000 points. 3 stars. The battle zones, side missions. Hey, Tepig. I mean, the wild zones are just awful, right? So let's just do the battle zones. Common type's poison. We do have a psychic type, so let's just do it. These distortions are all in the same places. How many times have we gone to this exact same distortion by the canal? This is like the 3rd or 4th time, right? Are there sparkle donuts? So far we haven't found any. Is this right? Gotta go the other way. Oh, it's right here. No, it's a different one. I want this one down here. 120. Alright, so we have some 1-star donuts we can use here. Maybe using the level 20 boost, we can beat those Crabominables, right? We're really bad at making these donuts. We don't really have that many valuable items to use. We need to get more hyperspace. More hyperspace donuts. Hyperspace berries. Defeat 7 trainers. Haunter. The objectives are just defeat trainers. Butted. They did die. Ekans. What are we gonna do against Ekans? Don't run back to me. Brutal swing. Butted. Oh, that's a battle. Is this guy floating? Sort of. There's a Gulpin. Butted. They didn't die. Bullet punched. They only have 2, which is good. Oh, Quillfish. Oh, it's Hisswing Quillfish. What? Oh, right. Very inconvenient my attack didn't work. I keep stepping on these spikes. Okay, we punched him. Very much inconvenienced. We might need to buy more healing items soon. Been using a lot. Have we been getting money in these dimensions? I don't think so. I don't want to try climbing until we're done with the battles. What if I just dash past them? Nope. Not the poison sting. We could Mega, but they only have 1 Pokemon left. Toxel. Isn't Toxel like a joke? Yeah. The shock collar. I'm gonna dispel it. We have 35 paralyzed heals. Not shocked. Alright, we need 4 more trainers. There's gotta be some in here, right? There's 1. It's just standing there. I guess I'll wait for them to turn around? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, they just turn around. Alright, we've ascended to the Brahmin cast. Super Smash Bros. Brahmin. Can't hit these. These Quillfishes, they're actually really inconvenient. I stepped on the spikes and died. Very inconvenient. Poisons. So much time spent in menus. 2 separate actions to revive, then select the max potion. I guess this is Donut Craft 1. Oh, she would have healed me. I'm dumb. I feel like I need APM here. Okay, that guy is looking around. Dude, these guys have eyes on the back of their heads. There's no stealth mechanics. Or basically none. It's just crouching. We can Mega again. Okay, we ended up redeeming the Hydro Pump. Why did you redeem? Because I pressed Y an extra time by accident, that's why. Our Mega is available, but I don't think we need it. Okay, this guy will heal us. Even coffee been a mysterious bargain. If we defeat 2 more, and there's 1. Oh, there's 2. There's both of them. If we defeat these, we can then get the golden ball, right? Alright, can we defeat Old Man? Kicked. Well, good thing we're facing Weedle here in the post-game. Could be using ghost moves against me. Snuck. Kicked. I think we can get the 7 trainer completion here. Getting scissored by Spinnerack. Kicked. I think these enemies only had... Most of them only had 2 Pokemon, which is why we were able to do this. Fungus. Kicked. Of course, it's Zen Headbutt, but I've just been saying kicked because... Well, the animation is a kick. Alright, task complete. So do we get the golden ball? Yes. We have nearly 2 minutes to find it. Oh, this looks promising. I feel like it'd be here, right? Well, there's Nurse Joy. No, that's not the... I'm just gonna run away from this dude. It turned me around. Oh, the item disappeared. I guess because we're in combat? That's so obnoxious. I don't want to fight this guy. Well, I guess we're not finding the golden ball. But we still accomplished all the missions. I don't really think there's any point to fighting this guy, right? Because we don't get anything if we beat him. Punched. Oh! No, the berries! We're very short on berries. There's got to be a better way to get the berries, the good ones. We don't have that much time in these dimensions. We're not really finding many. I don't know if the wild ones are better or not. Probably not. How many research points did we gain? 6,000 out of 23,000. We did everything. Fairy. Can use Beedrill. Diseased. Can you skip the portal screen? It's a loading screen, so no. We can try and use a 13 level up one on those Crabominables. If we have full Mega and a 20 level boost, we have really good physical defense, right? Do you think we can have Chesnaut fight those crabs? Because we have bulk up too. I meant to Swords Dance, I messed up. Jabbed. Can't Swords Dance because I don't have a target. Spritzy. They're making a wish. Swords Dance last, of course. They have Psybeam for some reason. Jabbed. Oh, there's actually an objective. Land super effective hits. Oh, okay. Oh. But we only have to defeat 5 trainers. And I like this better. It's less grindy. We can Mega, so we'll Mega for the next battle. Swirlix. We're using Amnesia, which will not save them from these physical attacks. Jabbed. Alright, we only need to kill 3 more. Here's 1. Can I actually reach that? I can fly, right? Nice. What? Oh, she saw me. Okay, and they side-beamed me from across the screen. Their moves are terrible, too. Disarming Voice. It's like a basic attack. Cleffa. Why am I fighting Cleffa? Why am I fighting Cleffa? I already beat Zygarde. And now I'm fighting Cleffa. Okay, well this dude... No, this game is not pulling any punches. It's serious business. It's impossible to sneak up on anyone. Because you're also in a rush. Good thing they're totally inept. Can we jab them? Oh my god, they're just fighting over the bench. Like, literally over the bench. My Mega Meter. Carbink. Bug, or Rock Fairy, right? Rock Throw? That's probably gonna kill me, actually, yep. I meant to go, obviously not to Charizard, I meant to go to Greninja here. Watch out for the mighty, mighty Rock Throw. Why would you Water Shuriken from here? Look how much time we're losing to this stupid bench. Closely combated. Butted? Okay, we got him. Hey, we got these Hyperspace berries, though. Carbink Raid Boss. Throne of Thunder. It's made out of Carbinks. That's the last guy we need to beat. I can see why they don't add any terrain to any maps. Because any terrain, and the battle gets even jankier than it already is. I think our Mega's ready, right? It's almost ready, so we can't... It's actually really annoying. That Klefki? Oh, we can't use our poison attacks at all. But we have a Swords Dance, and I Mega'd during their aggro. I can only launch. That did nothing. That did nothing. Forget it. Let's just blast him. Did I hit them? Okay, and then I can go to Beedrill, and maybe I can Poison Jab this. Oh! We fought Cleffa before, and now it's Clefairy. Now it's Siri jabbed. Alright, how long do we have to find the golden ball? We have more than 2 minutes. I doubt we're going to be able to do it, though. And we're already on a rooftop, so we're in a very good spot. Okay, Charizard, you can fly, right? Come on, go get it. Snipes. Nice. EXP Candy XL, Qualit Berry. We're trying to survey for the golden ball. I don't see it anywhere. Have we found one, right? I think we just got lucky. I don't see it. At least there's an item over there we can get. Definitely not liking this time limit thing. Can't say I'm a fan either. And the items all despawn during this. So we have to not get spotted. I don't see it. We can maybe get that. Never mind. I think they should just give you a bonus for completing everything. Having to hunt down this golden ball. Maybe it's a set spawn location. We just have to memorize. This loading takes forever. Is there anything redeemable about this DLC? I have an answer to that.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Do not redeem. No. It's really bad. Yeah, Warlords of Draenor music. From the very end, right? The Little Alliance theme. It was originally going to be Stormwind, but Stormwind has, like, lyrics, which are going to clash with the guy screaming not to redeem. Okay, let's try and do those Crabominables, right? I think we can do it. Now that we have better donuts. So it was all the way down here, right? Redeem meme from the scammer being trolled? Yes. Alright, so our strat... Wait, do we have Megameter? Can I check my Megameter? It's full. Okay. Is there an instrumental version of that theme? Which one? The one that I used or the Stormwind one? WOD's biggest selling point was Blackrock Foundry having every fight play that in the background. Glad you could make it, Uther. Uther's level 96 here. We have Bulk Up, we have Woodhammer, we have Brick Break, and we have Earthquake. I really don't want to Woodhammer these guys because I'm going to take a ton of damage. So what else can I use? Close Combat. I don't know if Leech Seed does anything. Stormwind? No. I guess I'll... Close Combat is going to make me really vulnerable. I don't want to do that. Spiky Shield doesn't really do anything. Any good TMs? Rock Smash doesn't do anything. Aerial Ace. It's fast, I guess. Bullet Seed is physical. Iron Head. They're weak to Iron Head, right? Let's Iron Head them. And we can flinch them as well. Let's do it. I think it's better for this. Alright, Uther. It's up to you, okay? You're a level 10 paladin. I think you can do it, right? You know what? We don't get XP anyway, right? We're feeding all the creep XP to Uther. Alright, max rare candy value. Come on, Uther. Capped. And let's use a decent donut for this. They're saying we should use 2 stars. You don't get to creep boost past level 5? Well, we use the rare candies, okay? We used a Tome of XP. This is a 20 level boost, so hopefully this is enough. All we have to do is defeat these 2 rogues. Now, we are weak to ice, but we have a lot of defense, and we're gonna bulk up. And we're gonna start in Mega this time. Once we take down 1, it's gonna become a lot easier, so we should focus 1. Should we Mega before we bulk up? It's gonna run down our timer, but it's also gonna make us less likely to die. And we should bulk up first while they're running towards us. And we just have to survive this. How far am I? I'm megaing first. I don't have mega! I needed to bulk up to actually activate my mega. Alright, it's mega now. Alright, we are bulked. How's this Brick Break do? That's pretty good. We're taking a lot of damage, though. We gotta heal. Come on, Uther, run for it. Kite them, kite them. He's tanking. We gotta heal. We resist the earthquake. Come on. Don't run back to me, bro. Stay in there. You coward. Is Righteous Fury even on? We're just spamming Holy Light. We're spamming Holy Light. We're bulked again. This is actually a tank fight. Come on, come on. We need heals. We need heals. What a miserable fight. Why can't I use 2 Pokemon? Look at all these consumables. We're using all our flasks. Hammered. Hammered. We did it. Ironhead with the Lionheart helm on. We did it. Victory.
Yes, the power. It should be mine. Deposit it in the PC. Ignore it. No.
Someone check Uther's talent. Do you think he might be secretly trying to Fury tank? He is using a 2-handed weapon. Where's your shield, bro? Okay, so this is like a ghost dude, right? Stopping a rogue mega showdown between 2 rogue mega Crabominable. You're something special, kid. That's a Crabominite stone you've got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into the rogue mega showdown we saw just now. The hag voice? I mean, I'm sorry, we're running the whole gauntlet. We're trying to use everything. Anyway, well done, kid. Well done, kid. Crabominable is once again imprisoned. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Alright, so we do actually get the Crabominite here. No berries, though. No berries, so that is massively negative on berry economy. We may as well do the side quest ones, right? We might need some better... Go! Great, I'll bring my berries. There is no time. We don't have that many good quality donuts. We were able to win. We, of course, had to spam heal our tank, but... I mean, if you're gonna heal a target, it should be the tank, right? That's not too bad. I've got some real good stuff here. It's just dude in an alley. What is this? Would you like to exchange your mega shards for something nice? Yeah, sure. Oh, he sells TMs in an alley. Why? Any of these that we actually want? Dude, this guy's got all the goods. What in the world? The suck. The suck. Like, we really want this, right? Like, this is way better than Brick Break. Dude, our tank can heal himself? Storm Throw. How does first impression work here? It just doesn't work unless it's the first one you use, okay. Scald, Icicles? Bro, these are really good. Some of them. 60? 60 Mega Shards? For one feather? Are you mad? Are you mad? What? Okay, I just want Drain Punch. So let's start saving up for Drain Punch. 420. And I guess we have to remember that this crazy guy with the hookup is in this alley for some reason. So we just have to remember that he's by 17. Some of these are quests, right? Side mission detected. I don't care about side mission. I want the Mega Stones. There's another one that's a Mega Stone. This one? Side mission. This is a side mission. This is the Mega Stone? None of them are Mega Stones. Maybe they're night only? I remember there being another one, right? Maybe it's nighttime only. Alright, so we have to be cognizant about breaking Mega Shards because we want to get that. We want to get that Drain Punch. That's gonna make our Quillernaut? What is he called? Juggernaut? Chesnaut. It's gonna make our Chesnaut much better. It's just way better than Brick Break, right? It's Brick Break, but the suck heals us. And we don't die in one hit or anything, so we're actually gonna be sucking a lot. His name is Uther. How could I disrespect the hero of the Holy Light? Is this one different? Side mission detected. No, it looks like this. No, they're just static. Oh. Alright, well, these are all 3 stars, right? Alright, hopefully we can get away without using a 3-star donut, because we're very light on donuts. Blizzard disrespected him first? What? Were you hoping to piss on them one last time before you left this kingdom to rot? I passed it. It's right here, okay. We have no idea what this mission is. It recommends 3 stars. There's no way we... There's no way we have enough. Oh no, this donut's only 2 minutes. I mean, I don't know what this mission is. The last time we went on a side mission that wasn't the Rogue Mega, there wasn't even any combat, right? So that's why I don't want to use a good donut. If I use a good donut and it's just we talk to some crazy ghost again. It's got to be a double battle here, right? Is that what this is? It's not a 2v1, is it? You wouldn't do that to me. I'm still mad how they killed off Tyrion Fordring. You don't like how the greatest hero of the light died to bad breath? What's wrong with you? Hi there, I'm Grish, and I'm Ham.
What are we doing in a place like this?
This is that Hyperspace Lumiose thing, right? This has to be on purpose. Like, look at this. It's so prominent. I'm gathering our presence here as a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me. I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. So how about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. So if this is a 2v1, or if it's a 2v2, we can just let Emma solo them. Lend me a hand here, Dimitri.
Of course. At your
We can actually use this graphic again. I can actually continue after the line that happens here.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady. So, we're just gonna let her solo this. We're not gonna fight at all. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Don't worry, Sally Whitemane will handle this for us. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Hyperspatial Scuffle versus Team Flare Nouveau. Perfect impression? Thank you. I've heard him say that line a lot. I've farmed Scarlet Monastery a ton. Mograine has fallen? You will pay for this treachery. Arise, my champion. At your side, milady. Alright, Monsieur. Alright, we are just gonna run away. So if you haven't seen it, you can't lose these. As far as I know. We're just gonna run. Unless they changed it. Maybe the Hyperspace ones are different. And maybe Emma can't win in time. Oh, she poisoned them both. That means they're done for. Alright, Crobat's down. So once she gets to her Mega, it looks like she just cycles through her Mega. Yeah, so she gets to use her Mega now, and then I believe that she just keeps reviving her Pokemon. But maybe because this is a side mission, we can actually lose. Because it's not a story mission. The story missions you couldn't lose. He's already down. Is she out of Pokemon? No, Lucario's back. Even though Lucario was dead before. Can I not heal? I'm trying to heal. I can't. Is it... Have we been embargoed? Maybe. I don't want to switch because I'm trying to stall here. And they're going to Mega again, right? Yeah. Look at that. So it might just be the time limit that's the issue. She's just getting stun locked. I think we are going to run out of time here. Should we try and intervene? Oh no, they're coming for me. Alright, let's try and help here. This way we're both going to have our Megas out. So maybe we can tank. If we had more time, she could solo it. Broken. Oh, it didn't work. We have Earthquake. Oh, huge Earthquake. Why does the tank do so much damage? Hammered. Oh, we're out of calories. Alright, well, I really can't blame the game for that one. I probably should have actually tried to do things. But we can definitely do it, right? We can definitely do it. The mop tank experience, we've got Vengeance. I think if we had a better donut, she could just solo it, right? I need to make sure we have full Mega. So I'm just going to build up our Mega before we go in. We actually don't have a Squirtle, right? Uther used Brick Break. Didn't work. Just run up and chop the turtle. Wait. You need to use actions to build up your Mega Meter, so that's what I'm doing here. It's an Alpha Carbink, I guess. Oh, this is a quadruple effective Iron Head, right? Headed. It's not really any reason to actually kill this thing, is it? We have our Mega ready. And we're level 100. We're still taking a lot of damage. There we go, headed. And I think we do get full healed going in here. Probably want to start with some water moves, right? We could just put Blessing of Wisdom on yourself. I mean, that doesn't heal.
Alright, let's see. Remarkable Greppa Donut. Catching power. None of these do anything. I don't think we need that one. I think we can win with power 1. We just have to actually attempt and not just... You can hear it for yourself. You can hear it for yourself now. Put wisdom up. Need fortitude. Wait, what? Look at the time. Why is it ticking down so quickly? Is it because our donut is too low level? Is that why? Like, it's ticking down way more than 1 calorie per second. We've got a very fast metabolism. Oh, I didn't get healed? Uh-oh. Do you lose the donut every time? Yeah. I think we're just gonna mega immediately. We're already at 407. Why is it ticking down so quickly? Yeah, insulin levels are... Insulin is working overtime. Blood sugar is dropping precipitously low. We're dead. Yeah, we didn't get healed. We don't lose our full Mega Meter, though. Yeah, we actually have Thunder Punch. I guess maybe the calories aren't actually... Okay, her Mega Animation canceled my Thunder Punch that was gonna kill that Talonflame. I can't heal. Are we not allowed to use healing items here? Is it like a story thing? I can't heal. I'm not embargoed or anything, am I? We just got one shot. These guys seem tough. Well, we're using a terrible donut. Yeah, we're using the sugar-free donut. I guess we can use a real donut here. We should definitely leave because the timer doesn't reset. Yeah, look how fast it ticks down. The metabolism. We probably want to sync up our megas, right? So we want to let Emma's Pokemon die. And then when she gets her mega, we also use our mega. So we both have our megas out. And for some reason, I can't heal in there. Now, I don't mind not being able to heal. I actually think that's more fun. But I don't understand why we can't heal. Unless I'm, like, pressing the wrong button, but I don't think I am. Alright, so we're gonna try and juice up Monsieur here as much as we can. It really wasn't that much. And if we can't heal him, then... Do we have any rock moves on anybody? Thunder Punch is, like, okay. And Medicham is very good against Tyranitar. Oh, we have 100 M candies? Alright, Machu the medium here. Yeah, we have 104 of these. Yeah, that worked. And we can rare candy him to 100, I guess. Alright, there we go. That's gonna help a lot. And a better donut. So we jam him with literally hundreds of candy. But that doesn't affect how many calories we have in the zone. Alright, if we can get maybe a rock move on... I guess Charizard is okay at stalling initially. Because he resists them and he can, I guess, Air Slash. And then once her Mega is out, we're going to be ready with our own Mega. We can use this one here. And this should get us through. Okay, hang on. Let's look here. Yeah, so these calories are not exactly seconds. Charizard X Rock Slide. Oh yeah, we can just swap the item, right? The survey time is exactly the amount of time you have. So I don't need to worry about a calorie calculation, right? Don't need to count calories. This is probably going to be better. We won't need Air Slash if we're going this route. And do I have Earthquake? I do. There we go. This is probably going to be good. But sort of the whole point was not to Mega, but Rock Slide is still going to be good. Even if I'm not Mega. Let's try this. So is this going to buff Emma's Pokemon as well? Maybe they won't be as pathetic this time. Why is it that in each Pokemon game they're obsessed with a certain item of food? Well, I think this only started in Gen 9, right? Well, actually no, Gen 8 they were obsessed with curry as well. Emma leading a Steel type is a great play. Maybe she's baiting them, right? There's certainly a lot of baiting happening with Emma. Gen 7 had Masaladas? I don't know what those are. I played Gen 7 in Japanese. I guess I don't really remember those. Let's Rock Slide this Talonflame, right? I Fire Blasted. Well, we're doing better. We're only level 116. Okay, Crobat's almost down. So I should Mega now, I think. Because she's also going to Mega, yeah. So we're both Mega. So her Mega interrupted all of these. So, because of her Mega, my Surf missed. Just gonna save our Mega for when we have to actually fight their Megas. And I think we're actually just gonna try and stall out their Megas with the timer. Uther's actually doing pretty well here. So they've got their Mega Charizard. We do have ours ready as well. We're just gonna run from their Megas and wait for them to time out. I think this time we have enough. And what's your tier list for Poke Emblem? Thanks for the video. Hard to find much on the ROM hack, which I'm loving. Thanks. It's a little bit out of date now because there have been some major updates, but I'm glad you're liking Poke Emblem. Poke Emblem is a ton of fun. Goodbye, Castria. Okay, we have to actually kill their Metagross. Otherwise, we're not going to be stalling the other Mega. We are currently stalling Mega Charizard. Charizard X. Alright, so now we will also be stalling Pyroar. All we have to do is wait for their megas to run out, then we go to our mega and kill them. And if we die, we actually just wait the entire switch timer. Char X looks almost dead now. I guess we could also just fight Charizard X. We do have Protect here. Maybe I should actually attack. Can I? Okay. Let's just wait. We have plenty of time. I think Charizard X has just been flare blitzing itself down. Yeah. There we go. I actually don't think I can get an attack off. I did. We lunged Charizard X in the bum for the kill. Alright, and by the time the switch timer is up, that Pyro should be almost down. So we actually ended up with a lot of time left. Now, I don't know why we can't heal during this. I don't know if anybody else has done this as well. Are you able to heal here? Is it ever explained? Again, I don't mind not being able to heal. I just don't know why we can't.
Well, Griselle, what did you think of our performance in that battle?
I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now.
Naturally.
Why are they in the Mega Dimension? Is this actually them, or is this shades of them? Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosic was working for Team Flare? Who?
I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place.
I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person.
I believe Zerosic valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you.
People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? This guy only plays Pokemon games, and yet he hates them.
Remember him how you wish to.
I don't think his kindness was a lie. This is like strangely inspirational.
Remember him how you wish to.
Thanks, that's comforting to hear.
And here's a little thank you gift from me.
I need a lot of berries.
I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one.
Griffim's top chef set. Chef top set. Oh, so we can wear his clothes. If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part.
No, Dimitri will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We're always around to offer our support.
Your reward is a job. 100 Mega Shards. Did we get any research points, though? I only care about research points. We did. We got 1,500 research points. Not that bad. Alright, so we're probably going to actually need good donuts to do these 3-star missions. But so far from the missions that we just did, we didn't earn any berries at all, right? We need a way to get these good berries. We don't really get berries from here, though. A 1-star Wild Space Hyperzone, a 2-star Wild Space Hyperzone. I mean, we can try this one, because we also need Mega Shards, right? We can gather all of the stuff. We can catch one new Pokemon, maybe. You bet there isn't going to be a cafe minigame? Why would there be? There's no way. We're actually level 100 now, so maybe this will go better. It seems like so much is contingent on the quality of our donuts. And we just have poor quality donuts. And I'm not really sure how to improve it. I guess we just have to get more hyperspace berries. This gives us 7 minutes. Alright, I'm hoping we get more than 1 star of return on this. The gameplay loop is agony, yes, and much like Curse of Agony, the damage increases as the time elapsed increases. Dude, this loading takes so long. Okay, and we just immediately get ganked. What? Alright, we have to actually catch these guys. Okay, they use Endure. That's really obnoxious. Because we have to actually knock them out in order to get these, I also hate catching all these Pokemon that we're never going to use. They just fill our boxes. We're killing younglings, that's what it seems like. Master Kashitra killed younglings. Well, it's fine, we were confused, okay? We didn't know what we were doing. I only have to catch 1 more, and then we just have to destroy floating Pokeballs. And then I guess also a bunch of shards just to farm them. We're just trying to get berries. That's all we care about. I guess there's also a new Pokemon to catch, but I'm not sure which one it is. Alright, so we caught 5 useless Medichams. And we're farming Mega Shards in order to get Drain Punch. There's a floating Pokeball. EXP Candy M. EXP Candy XL, that's what we want. Esper we already have, so we don't really care about that. Isn't only 3 Pokemon species in a rift? You know, kind of low. We got a Moo Milk from somewhere. Yeah, Drain Punch is in the game. It's a TM. Okay, even with one star, we seem to have a lot more time for this. Mime Jr.'s on the roof? Maybe. I gotta destroy floating Pokeballs. It's definitely a challenge to get to these roofs. So it looks like the difficulty affects the speed of the metabolism, right? So we're not really digesting that quickly here, because this is 1 star. Okay, that's a floating Pokeball, which is good. I remember doing this scaffolding in the main game. Why is the lighting weird? Because we're in the Mega Dimension. Anything here? No? Then what's the point? And why is this here? Just to waste your time? Okay, I guess that works. We gotta get all these Mega Shards. We need to get Drain Punch. It's gonna be a big buff for Chesnaut. We're looking for floating Pokeballs to break, and we're looking for a way to the roof, but we only have 203 seconds. Or 203 calories. Okay, got a floating Pokeball here. Only need 1 more. I think we can find one. Hyper Lumberry, Hyper Citrus Berry. That's the thing we most care about. So we might be net positive on berry income, especially with this one. This one's pretty big, right? If we can find the golden one, we're going to be really happy. Alright, 2 hypers. Alright, now where's the bonus ball? I don't see it. It should be pretty obvious, right? Maybe it's on the map. No. Here is the map. Okay, unlike the battle zone, these do not despawn when we enter combat. Maybe it's in the middle of the mall. That would kind of make sense, right? So we can climb to the top here. But if we climb to the top here, this will give us the most area to survey. Almost 10 hours in. Game must be incredible for you to play that long. I know, right? Punched. Okay, got 2 hyper berries. And 1 over there. Oh, there's the golden ball. We actually got everything. We're going to be very positive on berries after this. Oh, this expedition was definitely a success. Oh, we didn't find the Pokemon. Okay, we got like 6 berries from that. That's really good. What was the Pokemon that wasn't here? Was it Mime Jr.? I don't think we ever saw it. And we were on the rooftops. Should we just leave? There's very little catching. There's very little battling, right? It's just a lot of grinding. It looks like Half-Life after... Oh, Muna! Oh, we found it. Oh, Money, I'm so happy to see you. The Muna Massacre, where were you? Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. We're gonna produce some abominations. Oh, my God, the Muna Massacre. What did they do to deserve this? They didn't die. What? I'm sorry, Cheese. I can't watch you do this, says Hoopa. Okay, we definitely netted berries on that. We may have even netted... We've probably netted enough to make good enough donuts to do the side mission. And we gained research. It was definitely worth using a 1-star donut for that. I'm really glad they gave us the option to filter out non-mega portals, because without it, the map is, like, unusable. The hell is that? Meowstic, right? Or the unevolved form of Meowstic. Mischief. Let's go do that one. Do it for the stockpile and then make a donut? Yeah, that's my plan. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. I've been watching a lot of grubby videos, in particular Bronze League Heroes. It's very funny. Okay, I had a very strange experience. It was about 2 weeks ago. I was on the train. And then this dude next to me, he was like a 50-ish-year-old Japanese guy, I would guess. He seemed to be a little bit on the older side. He had some graying hair. And next to me on his phone, he was just watching a grubby video. Like a grubby Warcraft 3 video. Straight up, Grubby playing Orc versus Pala Rifle. I didn't say anything to him, but I kind of wanted to. Like, how did you even find this? If you're a Warcraft 3 fan, you should definitely check out Grubby's Bronze League Heroes. In particular, there's one episode, I think the title of the video is, at the end you'll understand why he had 3 town portal scrolls. And the maneuver at the end of the video is amazing. He's still playing? Yes, but he's not pro anymore. He's still obviously very good, but he's not playing it professionally in the competitive scene. I think his streaming is his profession. Oh, what do we have to do? Catch wild Pokemon, catch Houndour, and destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay. So let's just catch Houndours, right? Once we find them. Here they are. Oh, my Mega is, I Zen headbutted that. That was a mistake. Close. Well, we are Mega, but we're also weak to these guys. We're getting bullied by these Houndours. I have to catch 5 wild Pokemon. I do want to catch Mastiff as well. I'm just going to catch these 2. Okay, I think we're done with that. Now we need to find flying Pokeballs. There are so few layouts. How many layouts for the Mega Dimensions do you think there are? 3 or 4? That's what it feels like. Probably 2? I think there's more than 2. But it's kind of worrying that I can't definitively say there's more than 2. Alright, we know that through here there should be a Pokeball down here, right? Yeah. It's the exact same. Alright, here are the Mastiffs. For Mastiff, we can go ahead and use... We only need to catch 1, because we only need 1 for completion. And maybe there's a way onto the roofs from this inner courtyard. That sort of feels like how it would be. We're very low on destroying floating Pokeballs. We still need 3 more. We need a flying Pokemon with quick attack. Like Staraptor could do it to break all these. It would be better at it. I don't want to go here. I want to climb up if I can. So far, I don't know how many berries we've gotten this pass. Ooh, this could be big berries. This could be big berries. What do we get? Yeah, big berries. Oh, no pull-ups. No pull-ups. No pull-ups. There's got to be more Pokeballs on these roofs. It seems like you generally want to get onto the roofs, because that seems to be where the better stuff is. And you can see more. Although, actually, I thought Seymour was in Final Fantasy X. This item collect sound is driving me bonkers. I don't know why they can't just do it once. And say, here's the total amount. Brambles. Okay, that's good. That's 1. So we just need 1 more. Oh, we still have the X moveset. They're rock tombing us. Oh, okay. There we go. That's the last one. We can do it like this. And then I think the golden Pokeball spawns right over there in the alleyway. Should be like right here. If it always spawns in the same place. I guess not. So we have to look for it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I think we completed this one as well. Oh, this might... No, I don't know if we get a bonus. Can I get over there? This stupid little fence. I can't get over this fence. But we can see it. And I can go around this way. Edged. This should be good enough. If I can target it, I can. And Charizard can fly. Alright, Charizard. Take to wing, brothers. Charizard, no. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Alright, good enough. We got it. Oh, yeah. The berry bounty collected. Do we let the calories run out, or do we just leave? How many Mega Shards do we have? Where does it say that? Satchel? They're like an item, right? It's not in our Mega Stone pouch. How many Mega Shards do I have? It's not a medicine. It's not a berry. It's an other item? How many Mega Shards do I have? I think I need 650 or so, or like 450. I think I have enough for Drain Punch, right? Was it 450? I don't know if we want to wait out the remainder of these calories. I don't think so. I think we're just gonna leave. Have to wait for enemies to not notice us. At least you can fast travel to the entrance at any time. Wow, there's a loading screen. Really? I think if we do another mission... If we do another mission, that will let us... That'll let us do the next Rogue Mega as well. I lost calories in the loading screen? Oh, no. Well, here's 2 more loading screens to make more donuts. We got a lot of good berries, so let's just make the best donuts we can. Let's aim for decent donuts here. Alright, so we got a... Ooh. Oh, I like this. The berry bounty. Ooh. What about a 6 hyper qualit one? So, look at this. We have... I'm surprised with how handholdy this is. We really don't have many guides to this. So, let's try and donut science this. A donut holds a curious thing, a thing of nothing. It's very philosophical. So, if you look at the 6 spots for the berries, 3 of them are red. What does this mean? Does that determine the quality? Like the base? Or that's the minimum. It means it's mandatory. Okay. I still don't know what the flavors actually do. There was no explanation. All of these contribute half a star of quality. And these contribute less. I think the quality is really important. So let's not sully this with anything that is less than half a star. Let's try mixing all the flavors. That seems pretty good. What if we replace the orange berry? How's this? Same quality, unchanged. Plus 70 flavor is the highest you have. Where's the flavor score? Oh, just combined 70. Let's try making this. Alright, so we redeem this donut. It's gonna be like our strongest donut ever. It's not golden, though. Qualat meringue donut. Okay, we didn't actually gain any... The ones slightly above have 60? Okay, so these are the highest ones. Let's try making a pure... Yeah, these are 70 flavor. This is 75 flavor. So 75 flavor. Oh! 420 flavor! Alright, so do we get extra fire damage when we're at a third health? No, we got teensy power. But we gain 42 levels from this. I think what we want... I don't think we want to dilute our donuts, right? We really want to concentrate the quality. The system is oddly deep and isn't explained. I wonder if they explain it, it might be too easy. But, like, we haven't really been caring about skills or flavors at all. We get alpha power, so we get to encounter more alphas. Okay. I don't understand why this has to be so cryptic. Alright, what if we go to the River Lum? We max out on the Lum. Make a homeopathic donut with essential oils. We need aromatherapy. So this was all the same, and we got a teensy Lum meringue donut. It only gives us 23 levels. That's terrible. Alright, what if we try and max out the sour? That's all 4 of those. I think this habanberry is just going to make it worse. Okay, we're maximizing the sour. Okay, actually Hyper Citrus Berry is the same, right? And it's just better overall. But maybe we can only have 2 flavors? Somebody mentioned that. So this only gives us 2 flavors, right? No, it's bitter as well. Is there one that's only sour? Or is sour and bitter? So orange and blue is allowed. But only orange and blue. Aspir berry. So this is as sour as possible. This is pure sour. What do we get from this? Why is this so cryptic? Enduring Aspir Jam Donut. A decidedly tart donut topped with a confiture of stewed Aspir berry. It makes Mega Evolution last a little longer. That seems pretty useful. So is that because it was sour, we get more Mega Evolution duration? I guess? The Hyper Orange Berry. Alright, Orin Hatch, who is Orin Hatch? I've heard that name before. Is he a politician? Orville Redenbacher is the popcorn guy, so I think Orin Hatch is someone else. It's like a Pokeball! What is this? Move-tastic Orin Curry Donut. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried orange berry. It's got plenty of spice. It boosts the power of a single move type a bit. Yeah, that could be useful. the game explains everything in stupid levels of detail, holding your hand, and then this mechanic, or this mech comes around and explains nothing? Welcome to Evangelion. This is so complicated. I really don't understand it. But I think we can just mash the same berries together. That seems to be the best so far. Alright, we have some pretty strong donuts. So, we're actually going to use a 3-star donut for this 3-star event. Like, we're not actually going to try and skimp on anything. Is this just a battle against Ivor? Because we're at the dojo? The other one was just a battle against... The other one was just a battle against the cafe owners. So I think that actually might be it. And maybe there's just a bunch of these. They're just double battles against story characters. Because double battles are in the DLC now. I don't want that to be the case, but it might be. I'm not sure what the flavors do. Has anybody discovered what the flavors do? We're actually just going to use a 3-star donut here. Oh my god, could you imagine eating a 1,000 calorie donut? I would lose my mind. So this one gives us 5 minutes and has no particular powers because it's level 35. This one's kind of crappy. I think like we could use this kind of crappy one for a survey. So we should use a kind of okay one. This one seems really good, so not this one. Let's use an okay one. This one's probably fine. And this is going to be massively minus in berry economy. We're not getting any berries out of this. Oh, we're back in the sewers. Complete your mission. What's my mission? I have no idea what my mission is. But we only get 1,500 points. That's not enough. We're going to have to do both of these missions. It is! It's just gonna be double battles. So, Ghost and Fighting. We don't have anything that beats both. But maybe Uther can just tank. Oh no, we're Mega. That's actually really bad. Because we don't want this guy to be Mega. And we can't Mega while he's there. Oh, that's really bad. So maybe we just let Beedrill die. I can't imagine Beedrill being very useful here. Hey, have you guys ever heard of new characters? Honestly, what if we just let the Mega Meter drain so that we can build Mega? It's like inefficient, but I wouldn't want to Mega Beedrill anyway. I would rather just be building Mega with an actually useful Pokemon. So I'm just gonna let this drain. And it's actually draining our time. You know what? Let's just... Oh. It's draining our calories. We're losing a lot of time during this. I shouldn't have done this. I should actually just start the battle and run around. Or maybe even attack. This was a mistake.
This place feels rather familiar.
Hey, it's the first time we've seen Ivor today, right? We've heard his name, but we haven't actually seen him. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Okay, so this is not actually them, right? This is just their echoes in
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
Okay, and we fight with Curryna the Crazed here.
Oh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions.
So is this actually Curryna? Or is this also Curryna's phantom? What happened to Curryna? She's suffering from curry withdrawal.
We should have 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up Dimitri.
Yes. She's absolutely crazy.
Can I really say that I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power.
Strength is justice? Strength is justice. Yeah, these are all just 2v2s. Hopefully Curryna is less useless than Madeline. What's her name? Emma. Who's Madeline? Heracross and Banette. Yeah, our moves are just really bad here. Why am I using Repton Cell? Didn't I have Beedrill out? Oh, I have full Mega. Okay. That's actually really useful. Well, in that case, I'm going to go back to Repton Cell. Curryna seems to be pretty useful here. I don't want to Mega yet. I'm going to Mega at the end. Repton Cell defeated. Now, I believe Curryna is effectively invincible, so I'm actually just going to let her... What if we... I'm wondering, when should we use our Mega? Oh, Chesnaut's going to be very bad against Mega. She's absolutely nuts. Hawlucha's good against Ivor? Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Z. So now it's a special attacker. Machamp fainted. Darkly pulsed? Pulsed. She does have Hawlucha. He's already using his Mega.
Time to Mega Evolve, Felix. Justice will win the day.
I should just go... I should just Mega Evolve my Chesnaut and bulk up here, I think. I do like this Mega. It's very cute, the Voltron. We really need a Fairy type. We're suffering immensely from not... Oh my god, we took massive damage. That's really bad on the Switch. And I don't think we can heal. Wow, we just bulked up and died. Well, I guess that's not the Mega we're using. Well, let's go with Mega Greninja, because we're gonna have to fight the Chandelure, right? Can we Ice Beam? The delay is crazy. And it should be a 2v1 versus... Okay, it's double Mega here. We should be okay. They made double battles exclusive to DLC again? Yep. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. We should be okay here. We have Surf, we have Dark Pulse. I don't think they can do anything. At this point, it could just be a Curryna solo. So it looks like our Donut does buff our ally as well, I think. We really need a Fairy type. They're getting calm here. Hey, Curryna, can you do something? Curryna, attack them. Curryna's just standing there, doing nothing. Who does she think she is? She's going through curry withdrawals. Curryna the catatonic. Okay, she's bravely birding them. Bullet punch finish? Bald. Come on, Curryna. Come on, Curryna. Curryna, do something. Do something. I know I'm not doing anything, but Curryna, do something. Alright, Shadow Ball Snipe. On Espeon. I couldn't do anything. I targeted them and attempted to use a move, and nothing happened. Curryna, do something! Curryna the catatonic, come on. Poison Jab? Okay, wow. You can actually hear his glove.
Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins?
Your hair is different color. I don't know if you're related. Maybe she dyes hers. Ah, battling with my brother is exhausting. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure were both so great.
I thought our Mega Volt power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas.
You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon's specific strengths.
Understood. I will train harder.
Lectured by a girl boss. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody.
This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo.
Okay, so you get the cosmetics for each person you beat. Whoa, thank you. But I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Chaleur City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skater stick. Think I just got a pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Skated on by. Skater girl said see you later.
Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Dimitri, since it's going unused. Good thing you guys are the exact same size, apparently.
You received Ivor's Guy set. It's Guy. I know it's Guy. Ivor. Rude. Why is it rude? Because we are the second choice? I don't care. 100 Mega Shards. So that is actually, for sure, we can get the Drain Punch, right? We have to do one more. We can cosplay as Ivor, but I don't think we're worthy of it. Time to head to the Area 17 alley. Thank you for reminding me. I prefer Horde, though, not Ally. It's more like they don't want to animate her skiing. Yeah, I think the reason why... I mean, I guess this is a conspiracy. There's no evidence of this. Probably the reason why there's no mobility boosts in this is because then it would make the city seem even smaller. So they can't do that. Now, there's no evidence of this, but it's true. Oh, donuts with a bitter flavor. Oh. Can somebody rewind the stream and tell me what donuts with a bitter flavor are more likely to do? Because I really want to know. That seems like it'd be pretty useful. God, the dealer in the alley. We gotta clear out his goons here. Stop licking me. Alright, let's buy Drain Punch. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we've got Sustain for our tank. Perfect. Okay, I'm just assuming he can learn Drain Punch. Come on, come on. Yes, beautiful. We probably don't need Iron Head anymore, right? So what do we actually want? Rock Tomb, Swords Dance. Oh, right, we had Wood Hammer. Is that good? It really hurts, but we can suck it back, so maybe. More likely to grant flavors that boost defensive capabilities. Okay, thank you for checking. Okay, so the flavors have to do with boost. Glad you could make it shared. We do have Uther. Uther's level 100. I mean, he starts the first mission at level 100. The Defense of Strombrad, right? We have a good enough donut to do the next battle as well, right? Which is over here. So is this going to be Jacinth? So we can actually use our poison type here then. A lot. Oh my god, we have 3 Pokemon weak to Fairy. That's bad. It's going to be Jacinth and Laban, right? So who's good against both? Will we get the Laban costume? We can try putting it on if we get the Laban costume. Dragon Slayer Uther. We have Ice Beam. We can start with that, I guess. Alright, we want a decent donut here. 23 is not decent. So I think this one we can save for, like, an expedition. Let's take 36, right? Oh, Extra is good against both, you're right. Alright, hopefully we can free Laban, but it's going to be Phantom Laban. I'm just assuming this is them. I don't know, but based on the other 2 missions we've seen, I'm guessing... Yeah. So who joins us here?
How kind of you to come all the way to join us, Dimitri. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle.
Hold up. These numbers don't look fair. Alright, so this is a 1v2. I'm coming to help, Dimitri. That camera angle was not correct. You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Yeah, sure. Wow, there's really no story at all here. Is it because we saw the other ones already? Or they just expect us to know that this is how things work in Memento, the Fresh Maker? Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MZ is.
With Liban by my side, victory is assured.
I want the Liban outfit. Our Pokemon seem quite bad. We're also not gaining any experience, so we're very, very underleveled, and we're not gaining any candies either. Well, at least Carving sucks. Alright, so let's try and Ice Beam Noivern. So I'm going to try and target Noivern and Ice Beam it. I know that doesn't sound very difficult, but if you haven't played this game, you have no idea. I used the wrong move. Okay, did we snipe Noivern? Okay, we actually did, but they didn't die. Water Shuriken? We got Super Fanged. Hey, they have a Vaporeon. We got Breaking Swept. Okay, this looks like a good time to switch in Mega and Power Up, right? Let's do it. Glad you can make it, Uther. Alright, Axe is ready. Let's get bulky. And we can suck this dinosaur. Alright. The Siphon Strike. This Mega is interrupting my attack. So I don't think it's actually gonna... I don't think my Wood Hammer is gonna connect because of this. Even though I'm not aiming at the Pokemon that Mega'd. Yeah, look, I missed because of that. Sucked. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge. They only have one quote for their Mega Evolution. We can actually Earthquake this thing, right? These dragon chicks are insane. Why is every girl in this game completely psychotic? Can I Earthquake, please? Quaked. Bro, Uther's doing it big. The Lightbringer. Her mouth looks like a donut. It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. We can... Oh no, our moves are very bad against Clefable. Quad resist Drain Punch. Resist Wood Hammer. Immune to Earthquake. This is not good. Yeah, this battle has been way easier. Is it just because our donut was good? So what's this Wood Hammer do? I think I missed. Okay, yeah, we just got annihilated by Air Slash. We can Toxic, right? And then just run around? Ooh, there we go. Alright, mission successful. Now we just wait. Omae wa mou shindeiru. I don't know how to say nani in French. I won!
If I'm to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Leban.
At your side, milady. Yeah, that's basically what she said, right? At your side, milady. If you grow stronger, I can grow alongside you. Qua? Oh, it would be Qua. Woo! We won! We won, Dimitri! Yeah, we.
I knew you were talented battle, Dimitri, but leader, brava! You and your Starmie moved magnificently.
If I may, Lady Jacinth. Dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. Sometimes they can also equip swords, although they should really never attack. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. What does that mean? Really? Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinth? Where's that look? You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Leban. I could teach you. But aren't these ghosts?
Ah. Merci beaucoup.
And Dimitri, please accept this as proof of your victory. What outfit do we get? The SBC suit. You received Jacinth's dress. Whoa! You get to do matching outfits with Jacinth? Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumiose. Leban's still imprisoned. Not freed. So we actually just get the dress? New outfit options are available because you purchased downloadable content. Where is it? You only get the chef top, not even the entire thing. It's not even the right color. Where's the bow tie, bro? The Hollow X visor. Ivor's training gloves. I mean, we can equip those. Kind of like Ivor's training gloves. Jacinth's mesh tights. You can't even see them. But I think you'd have to equip the dress. Where's the dress? It would be here, right? We can get the gi set. What the... Does it come with anchor arms? What? We're shredded. Has our character always been this strong? It comes with anchor arms. You can actually just wear Jacinth's dress. But it looks completely wrong because we look like a refrigerator. We don't have any curves. This looks terrible. We can try the jacked suit. We can start threatening people. It doesn't really go with these shoes. I'd be afraid of Jacinth's drip. I would probably be pretty intimidated. Do we get oh, we do get the sandals. Oh, do we get the we got the yo. We get the adorable what's this Pokemon called? Spartan thing. Phalanx. Okay, I need to make sure to actually apply the Okay, if you have not played this, you have no idea how frustrating this is. Oh, you do get his pants. Okay. They're just in different pieces. I mean, I'll take the instant jack. Okay, I kind of like this. Let's add the hat. The ribbon makes us immune to all statuses. That's pretty good. And I think we can get Grisham's glasses. And we can have the mutton boots. Jacinth's bejeweled pumps or Grisham's leather shoes. Okay, now I need to actually confirm this. I like this ribbon. They can't status us anymore. Why didn't they give us Leban's outfit? I would have worn Leban's outfit. Why are we so strong? We should just fight the Pokemon ourselves. Okay, and we did complete the mission, so we can do the next rogue one. Oh my god, we can get the Canary outfit. We can be a real Canatic. I wonder what the male version of the Canary outfit looks like. I'm guessing it's the same? Kind of. We gotta try the Canary one. Or if we get the Mountain King outfit. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. We've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Alright, so we can do the next rogue one. We have a really good donut, so let's just use the good donut, right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Where is it? Is it where I already am? Oh. Oh, perfect. We're already there. As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Rechisme. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Dimitri. But do please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jacinthe. I leave it to you. Best of luck. I think it's just a coincidence that we did this. I mean, we can wear Jacinthe's clothes with Jacinthe in the cutscenes. We need her shoes. The bejeweled pumps. Are you okay with this outfit? Sure. It's content. We can have a fashion showdown. Well, one of us has to change. Is it a double battle against these two as well? We just did this. Oh, I forgot to use her gloves. Oh, hey, Dimitri. I came to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her. But Jacinthe and Giselle are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. Can we ask Laban for help? Should we try to push through? Do we really need to put more on Laban's plate? Can we ask Laban for help? You really think Laban, of all people, would be able to defuse Jacinthe? I mean, she knows her pretty well. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You must understand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions have cheapened the taste of even your best brew. Huh, listen. People flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things. My roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your cousins as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumiose's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there! Uh-oh, guess we're caught. I mean, we were standing right here in the open. If it isn't Dimitri. You heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. Maybe Jacinthe's right? I'm with Griselle, I guess. You both make great points. I mean, it doesn't matter what we choose, but... based on our attire, I'm gonna say we're going with Jacinthe. So we zoom in, we have the speed line, but she's completely deadpan. And you're so terrified of Jacinthe that you can only squeak out a half answer. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction, by force if necessary. We literally just fought her. It was literally the previous battle. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. You need some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. I know they don't intend this, but given that we're wearing a dress, this comes off as very needlessly aggressive. Dimitri, prepare to face the two of us. And look at that, you've got Lita, 2-on-2. Fair's fair. Why me? Do we get to change our team or no? It actually just starts. It actually just starts. You were challenged by unstoppable forces, Jacinth and Giselle. Yes, unstoppable forces like Carbink and Camerupt. We can just surf these guys, right? Oh, double kill? Oh, double kill. Oh, right, we're not in the Mega Dimension, so we're actually just really strong. Let's just destroy them. We actually don't have to worry anymore, right? Wow. This is why there's no terrain. Did you see Metagross run into that pillar? It's the exact same team. Yeah, we've already fought these. So I think we did the harder stuff first. He bullet punched me for 20 damage. Hammered. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. We're about to suck this main dry. We're level 100 with +1/+1 to attack and defense. This Drain Punch. This combat seems like a cluttered mess. If you haven't played this, you have no idea how bad it is. Alright, Drain Punch. Flamethrower's not going to kill us. Sucked.
It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
I do like her very fancy mega animation with the eye thing. Very cute. Why are enemies only level 70 plus? I have no idea, because you basically need to be level 100 to be able to do the optional areas to get here, so this doesn't really make much sense. Oh, this matchup is really bad. The pillars get in the way of everything. Beamed. So we can only reach this extremely easy story battle after doing the extremely difficult Mega Dimension battles. I don't get it. It's like reversed.
What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you in your victory.
Our teamwork isn't very strong to begin with.
Our laws, it appears we've lost.
Blame me. We could have won if I'd understood your Clefable better.
If we are apportioning blame, there certainly are things for which I must apologize as well.
How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? Bumped? They are the same height.
You are welcome to join and compete in Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe Infinite anytime, my dear.
As if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. It's Laban. Yeah, what the heck is going on here? Laban the Leering. Is she jealous? What?
By the way, what brings you to Team MZ members to Hotel Richisme? Help, Dimitri.
We're here to investigate something. We came to take care of some things.
Our business regarding Hyperspace Lumiose, no doubt. Thank you all for working hard to keep us safe. Should you encounter trouble, I'm happy to lend my support. Now, moving on. There is no use hiding, Laban. Come on out.
She just walks over.
You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope?
Well, yes, of course I have.
Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you have spent all the time that must have freed up for you.
No, no, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinth, I swear, I had Miss Ancher's best interest in mind.
Do you believe invoking her name will save you? 50 lashes. And you're getting off easy. Know your place, worm.
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us free!
Hashtag liberate Laban. All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournament de Jacinthe Infinite matches in a row.
It's actually like Death Race. This is so abusive. You can find them if you search Toxic Yuri. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. So they know that she's in prison. Otherwise, why would she say visitation hours? Wait, what did this have to do with the Mega Dimension? Why are we even here? I thought there was a Rogue Mega. Appreciate you all taking care of this Hyperspace Lumiose stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. Where are the new characters? It's just the Donut Girl. Watching Jacinthe and Giselle argue was even more tense than the Pokemon battle, honestly. Yeah, it was actually pretty easy. Oh my god, Curryna the Crazed is here. Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey Hyperspace Lumiose when you are. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two. What's her errand for Ansha? Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Alright, that's enough of this dress. I'm not feeling it. Let's put on the anchor arms. But we can keep the ribbon. I like the ribbon. Yeah, let's check out the Mega. It's 3 stars. We do have a good 3-star donut. Alright, let's do this. Lavender is not my color. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. I don't think it suits me. Now, the Megas aren't actually that difficult. I think we mostly want the calories. Like, this is our worst one. It only gives us 4 minutes. This one gives us 5 minutes. Let's go with this one. I think this is a good good compromise. Is Clement in this DLC? Not yet. So we're in the hotel. Does that tell us anything about what this Mega might be? I have no idea. The last one we quelled was, what, Tatsugiri, right? What is this? It's very small. You know, if Hyperspace Lumiose reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this place. Oh, Meowstic. Make a Meowstic.
You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic? The one right there?
That's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? You would think it's the developers just reusing this space. But there must be another explanation, otherwise it just looks lazy. So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we have to do. Save this Meowstic from rogue Mega Evolution. Mega Meowstic. Another bad matchup for this fighting type. But this is a dark type, which is good. Bug Poison. The bug part is good. I guess we'll just use Greninja. Oh, the timer's counting down. No, it's not counting down now. I mean, our Greninja is our highest level.
Okay, I just approached them. I didn't actually fight them. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is, Dimitri? Female? Male? This is a female one, right? I'm not too familiar with Meowstic. I'm guessing it doesn't actually matter what we choose. You can always spot a female by its color. More white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. Oh, it was male? Oh, whoops. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Oh yeah, that is the male one. Is this... No, Indeedee is psychic normal, right? So this one is pure psychic. I don't know if the mega changes anything, though. Let's see. Yeah, that's the male, but they don't even correct me, so it doesn't even matter. He's ascended. So it's definitely going to be gender neutral, so they only had to make one. Wait, what? It's like Twin Rova. You know, I think that Iron Valiant did it better. I really like Iron Valiant as a combination of Gardevoir and Gallade. What? But this one's pretty cool as well. Alright, I'm doing 0 damage. Okay, so Dark Pulse is super effective. It's still at least partially psychic. This is a great one. Look at the tails. It's very elegant. I kind of like it. But I think Iron Valiant still was a better fusion. Okay, we can actually Mega here. Is this Trick Room? It made walls. How are we supposed to hit it now? I'm just gonna run, because I don't want to waste my Mega. Oh, you have to break through here? And if you don't, something bad happens, I'm guessing. Well, that was pretty bad. Okay, you just take a bunch of damage. I can't heal. No, I can. This music is terrible. Gender neutral means less designs means less work. I think that's their true motivation. It seems like we have a pretty fast metabolism in here. The calories are draining really fast. I don't know what that ball does, but... Man, this thing is really tanky, I guess because it's the male. I think that actually did nothing to us, right? Because that was a psychic attack? We gotta buy more max potions after this. We're doing no damage. We're Mega Evolved too. Okay, no, we... Perfect timing to lose our Mega. But we almost have our Mega back already. Okay, so we know we have to look for the weak spot in the cage. It's on the other side. Can you use a move, please? I can't attack. I don't think I have time to Mega. Okay, and then we can interrupt them here, right? Hello? I wonder if the developers expected to EV train. I'm not sure. But we're almost halfway through the timer, and they're not halfway through their health. And this is the easier part, right? Because they're going to enrage. So we need to be pretty serious here. I'm guessing the wall gets more complicated now? There's the wall. No, it looks about the same. I can't target them, so I can't attack. And now I'm targeting. We're trying to break through the wall. I'm guessing it's just number of attacks or something. How could I have... I guess it didn't work. Maybe I have to be Mega before that or something. Oh. What? Oh, because I got hit by the... I think we get to try again, but we don't have enough time, so we may as well just leave. You know what? I'm just going to continue with previous progress. Yeah, sure. This is pretty obnoxious. I don't care. Let's just get through it. I don't want to go make another donut and then come back in here and do this. Let's just finish this. What's even the point if you can just continue? Oh, no, it reset our time. Oh, okay, if I'd known that, I would have just done it over again. So, here, you have to target them in order to be able to use a move. I have to back up to be able to target them. Now, is breaking it enough? No, you have to actually attack them as well. Well, I'm glad it does reset the timer, because that does make sense if you fail. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Okay, we're almost dead. We really need those Canary plushes for more health. Okay, we didn't stun them, but we do have Mega Juice here. I really can't tell what's going on. I don't think you guys can either. Okay, we did stun them. Are they not enraged anymore? Is this the Mega Box? It's the box. I guess the box is always in the back. My Mega's running out, but maybe I need my Mega to break this. What broke my targeting? I had it targeted, didn't I? There's no way I can break this, because it keeps breaking my targeting. I had plenty of time to attack through it, but I just couldn't use attacks, because it kept breaking my targeting. If you haven't played this, you have no idea how janky this is. Beamed. I think we can ignore that Psychic Beam with our Greninja, though, because we're a Dark type. Oh. Well, they're dropping some Mega Juice. I actually don't think we would have been able to do this in the first run. I think we would have run out of time. Dragon Breath? Who was using Dragon Breath? Gudra was. Are they dead yet? Pulsed? Okay. Well, cool Mega, but a horrible fight. That wasn't that bad. It's just the targeting on the box. You'd think you'd be able to target the box, right? Because that's what you're actually hitting. But no, you have to target Meowstic inside the box. Which is very difficult to do, because you can't even see them. It's white and blue. Great? Great. Meowstic, level 75. So their levels aren't increasing, even though the difficulty and the level boost they're getting is greatly increasing. Meowsticite. And I'm guessing this goes to either Meowstic. Alright, it's time for the final butter, right? Is it the perfect butter or like the divine butter? Or heavenly butter? Incredible butter? It's already amazing butter. Mega Meowstic looks wild. Like it's got elements of male and female combined. Dimitri, Tawny, Curryna. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. We'll just keep slaving away on your behalf. We're so kind. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbeau, which means right about now. It's giant Pokeball time.
Please redeem, Dimitri.
Alright, time to redeem. Alright, let's open the piñata with the hammer. Hammered. Lots of berries. I'm guessing like divine butter. Or the perfect butter. Redeemed. The Rindo Berry. The Yachi Berry. The Chople Berry. The Kaiba Berry. The Shuka Berry. It looks like butter. I can't believe it's butter. What is it?
I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it Supreme Butter. New Supreme just dropped. Nothing less.
The Supreme. Supreme Butter. A supreme pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Supreme mode. Finally, we can clear AQ20.
I wonder if this butter's the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too.
What? Couldn't say. But I'm sure it'll give Ansha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Hyperspace Lumiose survey number 4 complete. I'm dying to know why there is butter involved in the story this much. They have to explain. I doubt it. I doubt it. Remember how they never really explained the curry? Or the insane obsession with sandwiches? Or the insane obsession with curry? Croissants? I don't think there's an explanation.
Hey Ansha, we're back!
I showed you my supreme butter. Please respond. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists, even though we haven't seen it on screen a single time. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet.
Pia.
I suppose it's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. I really hope it doesn't take 7 berries. Like, we're already low on berries, and we're not getting more berries. But we have to spend more berries each time. Oh, she's playing the DLC.
What's got you looking so worn down, leader?
I was stuck at Richisme for a while. I think the ambient Jacinthe pressure got to me. Miss Jacinthe is very kind. She kept me company at mealtime since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacinthe get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. So there's the reveal. Officially, it is Diantha. I mean, we sort of knew this, right? They look identical. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacinthe all she knows about Pokemon battles. So everyone is in disbelief that this is Diantha's daughter. But of course, Curryna already knew this. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jacinthe into fairy types, even though Gardevoir was not even a fairy type until it was retconned in Gen 6. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill until now. Taking on someone like Jacinthe as a Pupitar? Whoa, that takes some serious dedication.
Your mom's Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha?
She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. Potentially not within the scope of this DLC.
And I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want? Pee-hue.
It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side.
Why's that?
Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course.
Pee-ha-ha-ha. Who's her dad?
It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions.
Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the chef Ansha touch.
I hope so. I'd be very proud.
You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They are full of love.
I'll keep on making them with love and care, so my dream can come true.
We appreciate your help. We're counting on you. We appreciate your help. We're counting on you. We're counting on you.
Pleased to be of service.
Alarm time. Why is there a gulpin on the table? Isn't it like a trash bag? It fell out of hyperspace, okay? Uh-oh.
Bonjour, monsieur. Thank you for calling Porygon Portal Technical Support. My name is Francois. I will be assisting you today. I understand you are having bad experience with your Pokemon ZA TV game. This is because your Nintendo Switch system has been infected with a virus. I can help you, but you must do the needful and send me a download code for the Mega Dimension DLC. Very important, monsieur. Once you purchase the DLC, you must send me the code without delay. Monsieur, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Stop this now!
Stop this now! I think that's the only graphic we had that had stop in it, so that's why. People say we have too many graphics.
Stop. Stay away.
We're clearly just standing up. Okay. Did we equip the Abyss Walker ring? Are we gonna have to fight Zacian? I didn't take too much time to program this area, right?
Only want.
For King Trust.
Only one, stay here. You stay away. Stay away. Ooh. Ooh.
Is this Majora's Mask?
Stay away, stay away, stay away.
And the opening of Majora's Mask was way spookier than that. Deactivated, no prizes. Nothing redeemed. Yeah, and then we just woke up and everything was fine. Oh, well, that was weird. So are we gonna tell anybody about that? We're gonna fail the health inspection with this Gulpin just hanging around. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacynth's bad mood got to me. Please, don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It'll only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It's so creepy. It's so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away, to not redeem. Do not redeem. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here.
Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau?
That's right. And you must be Ansha and Hoopa. I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out.
Goodness. Well, would you care for a donut?
I guess non-Hoopas can also eat them. Mar. I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with Gulpin here? We figure it came from Hyperspace Lumiose. Seems to like it here. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumiose lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home.
What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long.
Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it in the city.
Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself?
Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwigs as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. For 3,000 years?
And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me.
But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel.
He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower. After all, we haven't seen a single customer, by the way. Only Corbeau, who's kind of just trolling us.
Ah, and that's how Team MZ came to be. I see.
AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together, and you saved Lumiose.
I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ, and my donuts can help keep this city safe.
What are we doing here? Why are we reading dialogue of a little girl saying that her donuts can help keep the city safe? What are we doing? That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Here, Dimitri. Have these hyperspace berries. That's actually a huge help. Thank you. Although the tomato berries are kind of low level. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose. Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? So that's 1 donut's worth. It's not even 1 donut's worth, because we're going to need 7.
I imagine so. Keep up the good work.
Oh, keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. So what do we do now?
I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut.
Thanks, Ansha.
I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbeau's theory about hyperspace. Lumiose reflecting subconscious thoughts.
Oh, you had to go and mention him, didn't you?
What? What do you mean? Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Okay, thank you. This is very direct.
Time for another rendezvous at Corbeau's office.
I think Curryna's out training. I'll let her know.
Lumiose Hyperspace Survey number 5. This is probably the last one. I think today we maybe have time for like 1 more hyperspace mission. And then we'll probably do the meme review, and that'll be it for today, and we'll finish this next time.
I'll try using that supreme butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Dimitri. Can I make donuts using 7 berries? I think this is the final... No, this will let us get to 4. And then I guess we get the Omega butter or something? Calling it, these should help with your efforts, 20 Ultra Balls? I'm not gonna bet against you because you're absolutely right. Alright, let's just make the best ones we can. We really don't have... With all of these new berries, like these are the new strongest tier, right? Oh my god, the Kaiba berry. Let's just make the best one we can. Because we're gonna need this one. Can we reach 4 stars? This is the best one we can possibly make. 4 stars? What if the final butter is called Sigma butter? The animation doesn't change based on quality, I don't think. The Kaiba berry makes 3-rate donuts for a fourth-rate game. What do we get here? There's got to be some pretty powerful magic in this thing. Oh my god, the inescapable tomato cream donut. A donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with tomato berry juice. Ew. It helps a little with catching one type of Pokemon. We get 63 levels. This thing has 2,000 calories. So this is like better than an MRE. You can just eat this donut and that's your whole day. We get Catching Power Fire 1, Encounter Power 1, and Move Power Poison. What a piece of garbage. We have a lot of Hyper Person berries, so I guess we'll add those in. Wow, that's pretty good, right? Very powerful donut here. It is cute that it actually has the current date on the order form. Inescapable Persim Cream Donut. A donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with Persim berry juice. That sounds a lot better. Catching Power Rock 2, Encounter Power 1, Move Power Fire 1. I'm guessing the Move Power Fire is coming from these tomatoes, right? Hyper Lumberry. Just gonna mix everything here. We don't even reach 3 stars. Let's try and get to 3 stars, right? Might need another Lumberry. Okay. These donuts just seem disgusting? Yeah. Lum Meringue Donut. Damn, that one's terrible. I imagine the 2K calorie donut is the size of a cake at this point. Is a cake even 2,000 calories? It might be if it's pretty big. Look, this is such a mess. Look at this. I'm really glad we can filter. Status plus moves. Oh, I actually would like to know what a status plus move does. I guess I should have read that. Let's see if we can get the Canary Drip, if we can become a Canatic. I think we might be able to... Okay, what a coincidence. Thunder Tom!
Get Corbeau out here.
Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated.
Then you tell him to quit dragging his meathead into your business.
Mr. Corbeau and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement.
Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever.
Well, it's not like we're making Gwyn do anything all by herself.
If Canary took that mask off, would she die? It'd be extremely painful. For the fans.
Corbo convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out.
Philippe, the lobby's where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. So obviously we have to battle Canary and Ivor here, right? Hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwyn can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us.
Hey, boss, if I may, a Pokemon... Oh my god. A Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along.
Guess, Come here, Dimitri. You and me against Ivor and Canary. Ivor's gigantic. Oh, you gotta be kidding! Venture Co-Mercenary Canary. Dimitri ought to be on my team.
As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone.
Didn't we just fight this guy? But it was an illusion. This is the worst. The worst. We don't have any ground types. Fine, let's get this over with. Oh, we don't get to change our team, right? It immediately starts. I mean, grass resists, You were challenged by Bolts and Brawn, Canary, and Ivor. Well, they've got fun names for all the team-ups. I like Sisters in Suffering. We can just clobber these guys with Mega Chesnaut, right? We resist, grass, and we're good enough against fighting. Alright, Uther. As long as you don't get, like, aerial aced. Also, we're level 100, so... I don't really know what they can do to us. Earthquake? Quaked!
Double kill!
My Mega Meter's draining. Let's hammer Machamp and then let's suck. Hammered. Okay, we hammered them both, so we took a ton of damage. I'm charged up at... Oh, this is the same they had before. I'm charged up at energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go. I guess we'll just Earthquake here. The most damage we did was our Wood Hammer. I didn't expect to hammer them both, so I took a ton of damage. EQ won't work? Against who? Electros? What do you mean? There's no abilities.
Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day.
We're level 100, by the way, so I don't really think they can hurt us. I mean, I can forgive you for thinking that the most iconic part of Electros, it being an electric type that levitates with no weaknesses, would be kept intact. But no, you can just Quake it here. So the issue is I have to actually target it and then Quake it. And not die to this flamethrower. Quaked.
Sucked.
Well, that was easy. 1v6. You thrashed both our teams?
Defeat. How incredibly unjust.
That was easy. Uther carry. More slurs? No. It's never been so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy? If you've still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves.
Canary, allow me to explain properly. What Corbeau told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course. If you follow my simple 6-week plan, you too can fight like a Fist of Justice.
Yeah, from the Fist of Justice.
The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose next.
Defend yourselves!
As such, I hope to train the people of the city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster.
Who else? Oh,
who else but Gwyn could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable.
Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pops' bread, too. Everybody's obsessed with food.
No objections here.
Canary, you are the bad guy, it's true. Hooray. Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. It'd be nice if they actually, like, voice acted these guys. Bet none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Ugh, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. We now know, oh wow, incredible, overwhelming energy detected. Yes. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait. Which means... Let me guess. Time for us to knock out another round of surveying. I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid. But I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. Alright, whoever it was that said this earlier, of course you were right.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Dimitri.
Never mind. They said 20. Doesn't look like 20 to me. We got 30. I guess they increased the budget. But it was the same dialogue, so I'll spare you the ghouls. Get out there and protect our city. Does the DLC give you roller skates finally? Nope. In fact, not Canary. The crazy curry lady. Curryna. Curryna even talks about how she no longer roller skates. Alright, let's see if... Can we get the Canary drip? No, there's no more side quests. It's actually just a survey. No side quests? No side quest. I mean, we could try a 3-star Wild Zone. We haven't really done that yet, right? And our Paladin can tank this easy because he's a fighting type. Let's do this one, and that'll probably be the last thing we do today. Hopefully we get a lot of points for this. Level 140, they increase the level cap. When you eat a donut, you get an increased level cap. But it doesn't actually do anything, it's just more stats. So, really, what's the point? So, like, the enemies scale, but so do you. So, actually, nothing changes. It's the same. It's just you have to have a donut good enough or else you get wrecked. Alright, we're spending a 3-star donut on this. Like, we're gonna spend a pretty good donut. And we're gonna hope to get a decent return on this. We're level 100, so we can actually boost above them with that one. Oh my god, okay, that one's way too good. Is there an option to put curry in your donut? You bet. Sir, would you like a move-tastic Oran curry donut? Redeem now, before it's too late. Let's use this one. This one's pretty good. So we need to get a good return on this one. I think we can. We've got 6 minutes here. Catch Alpha Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch Dark-type Pokemon. Well, they're all Dark-type Pokemon, right? Oh, there really aren't that many objectives in this one. We're looking for an alpha. None of these are alpha. With oh my god, Earthquake? Oh, it's a massacre. Oh, it's a massacre. Drain Punch is going to keep us up here. We can now Mega, but we don't have to because we actually have, Why am I fighting these guys? This doesn't do anything, right? I don't know why I did this. It was actually just a waste of time. Okay, there's at least going to be something behind these boulders, right? Here might be a ball as well, so let's surf through here. Anything? A ladder. Ooh, and a Pokeball. Water Shuriken the Pokeball, come on. Or Ice Beam it. Okay. We need to find an alpha. Okay, this just gives us an elevator, but the elevator probably leads somewhere. Houndour, but we need an alpha. There has to be a guaranteed alpha, right? Otherwise, the alpha mission is impossible. If I just hit this guy, I'll heal, right? Puppy pummeled. Alright, we can Earthquake here to break all of these. I have to recall him, because he's somewhere off in La La Land here. Just Earthquake here. Just Earthquake here. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna Rotom Glide here. There's the last Pokeball we need, but we still need an alpha. Oh, Nick it. This is new. Sucked. And that's it. We actually don't need to catch anything else aside from the alpha. So we're just looking for the alpha as we bully all these foxes. Alright, so now we're just searching for an alpha? There's nothing else to do. We've done everything else. It's going to be very hard to both find the alpha and... It's a Houndoom. Where is our Pokemon? We have to catch the alpha and find the golden Pokeball. I don't think we can do both. We might not even be able to do either. Houndoom. It's just a normal Houndoom, though, so I'm not actually that scared. Here's the entrance. You know, I naively thought that it might actually be a full-scale hyperdimension Lumiose. And I thought that would have been too boring and too lazy. But it's actually worse than that. We got past this obstacle. I don't think I can break that because I don't have an attack that's ranged. Maybe as the final thing? Maybe. We're getting good hyper items, but if we don't complete all the quests, I don't think this will be worth it. Having to find an alpha Pokemon, I don't think we can. I made a mistake here because you can't actually go here. We're gonna fall. So we never even saw the alpha Pokemon to catch. Oh my god, it's a shiny, what? Golden Croc? Golden Croc? Redeemed! Well, now I really hope Crocodile gets a Mega. Oh, there's the Alpha, oh, but we only have 55 seconds. I think we can do it. Let's Mega, let's do it. But he wasn't here before. Come on! I only have 22 calories. I think we got it. Come on! Did I redeem the Alpha? Did I redeem the Alpha? Please redeem. Please redeem. Not redeemed. Not redeemed. Level 16, are you kidding me? Not redeemed. I think we just leave him in the gilded state, right? Because I think shiny Crocodile looks kind of ass. Yeah, you've heard of the Golden Goose. Well, I mean, that's probably the best place we can stop the actual gameplay, right? Our final Pokemon, we threw the ball, we spent the resource. Not redeemed. Not redeemed. That was definitely a berry negative. We lost a ton. That was a horrible choice. But the berries we did find were pretty high quality. How many research points did we gain? Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Not redeemed. Alright, we'll do the meme review, and I think that'll be it for today. We can definitely finish this on Saturday. It'll be Friday for you guys. How do I save? Well, so far the only part about this that's been kind of fun is Mega Chesnaut's pretty sick. I wish he wasn't in this game. Alright, I'm gonna lock the document. And we'll do the meme review, and that'll be it for today. Locked. I think the music has been defeated. I'm going to re-equip my mouse. So the mouse is pretty important. Let's hope we get some exquisite memes. Well, the memes never disappoint, no matter how much the game does. I wonder if Megas will return so Chesnaut might be available in a hypothetically better game. I mean, Mega Chesnaut's probably going to be ass, right? He would need a really, really good ability to make him anywhere near usable. Like, it would have to be completely busted. tech troubles.
Are we still muted? No, we're back. Alright, we're almost ready here. We have to add the background music. We use this a lot. I like it. Might be a... Volume should be okay. Just joined. Do you recommend the DLC? Take a wild guess. You do have a volcano badge, so you can probably guess. Okay, Glazing Lumiose's Freedom Fighters. Is this it? No, that's not it. Is there a new meme tab? Donut Disaster, okay. Oh, maybe I have to refresh. I don't think I can even see it. Oh, it's the first tab. Okay. I got it. Here we go. Should be visible soon. Okay, well, this should not be visible, so 1 second. He's very dedicated to his job. He will not give up. But anyway, to answer your question, Mint Moss, it's worse than you can imagine. No, I don't recommend it. It's terrible. Recycled content is being very generous because recycled goods can have a lot of uses. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right. The Donut Disaster. DLC Meme Doc Day 1. Thank you everybody for contributing. Let us begin our expedition, I guess our survey, into the memes. Well, this is a real shot from the game. The Mankey... I can't really think of a vulgar term to go with what happens here, but the viewer does indeed get a fistful of Mankey muff, I guess. Sort of what happens. Spoiler. I'm not sure what this is a spoiler of, so just in case, I guess I won't click it. But you can view the meme document for yourself, and I guess you could click this if you want. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. We did redeem, actually, the Alpha Mystery Gift Charizard, which is much bigger than our Charizard, which is actually bad. Because it means you're easier to hit. It does make your attacks have bigger hitboxes as well, but that doesn't really do much. And if you use special attacks, I think it's just bad. Here is the adorable, I already forgot her name, Diantha's daughter with the donuts by Lab Agent Ash. Lab Agent Ash also made Curryna, and apparently she's eaten here, so she has been turned into Curryna. This looks pretty good. She's a streamer, right? Yeah. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9... You've been whiskashed. I'm afraid I don't understand this at all. This must be from some sort of film I haven't seen.
Get 4 bland Canary bread for 28 USD. What a steal! Is this a real brand? Canary bread? I know Panera bread. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh. I assume Tawny is there with you, right? This was pretty funny. Oh, they're the Pokimane cookies. Okay, so it's like a streamer thing. I remember, okay, Pokimane did make some cookies. And then this has been photoshopped with Canary over it and Canary bread because her dad is learning to bake. Okay. Sorry, I'm not plugged into what these other streamers are doing. Anybody catch the streamer awards? I heard they were really bad, but I haven't actually seen them. Breaking Bad. Curryna the Crazed. Going through the curry withdrawals. Actually crazy from too much Mega Juice. The resemblance. Laban definitely a fan favorite character. Hashtag unban Laban. I've only ever seen this with a steamroller, but I don't really understand it. Nice yellow and black color palette though, looks good. One-winged Absol. Who made this? Good job. Excellent job turning the wing red as well. Very nice. Of the edgelord megas we've seen today, definitely Mega Absol Z. The edge is out of control. Mega Staraptor also sharpening the edge factor, but like one red wing claw on a dark type, like come on. The edge is crazy. Oh, and then here you added a sword to Mega Absol Z. Excellent. Poster to the bottom right. So glad we shared a brain cell for this. Okay, so these were made by 2 different people. The Big Gulp! Yeah, they don't sell Big Gulps here in Japan. I actually cannot get a Big Gulp or even a small gulp. Man and his Vanillish. Nice meme here. Welcome to the ice cream dimension. I don't know why the NPCs no longer have names. So they're echoes of the real people. But the real people had names. So why do these versions that are in Mementos, the Fresh Maker, why are they just man, lady, old man, old lady? Why? Oh, the second Absol has Sephiroth's hair as well. Oh, you're right. Are they hollows? Ah, okay, so showing the glitch in Gen 1 to get over level 100. Now this doesn't seem fair. Well, no fight against Mewtwo is fair in Gen 1, so you may as well cheat, right? The result is going to be the same. Mewtwo is going to beat you. New small Mega Absol Z. I mean, we can spend some time training up some new team members, maybe. So, I think a big complaint I have with this DLC, you know, aside from everything else, the EXP scaling, I feel like we're way too far behind, and our activities don't catch us up enough. And the thing is that even if we went into this with a full level 100 team, the new Pokemon we're given aren't really on pace. The new Pokemon we're given that we would maybe want to use because they have new megas, they're all really far behind. I guess you could juice them up with all of the candy that you've gotten, and if you already had a level 100 team, then maybe that's good enough. But I don't really think that's a reasonable expectation. Most people don't reach level 100 without grinding the post-game. I do like these edgy new Evos, though. We haven't played this edge one yet.
Whoa, kid. Don't cut yourself on that edge. Wouldn't want to end up in the hospital.
Trainee Hot General.
the edge. I think one of the songs that's on my running playlist, it's called To the Edge. It's actually not edgy at all, though. I think it's the theme for the Warrior of Light battle in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. It's not edgy. Very adorable edgelord Cheems here. Is this Lab Agent Ash? It has to be, because these are custom limbs. It has to be. Now there's photos of this online. Half the new DLC megas. It's not a phase, Mom. They say it's not a phase, but the Z megas run out sooner. Stop! What are you doing? Stop! Are you crazy? It's so over. Sorry, G-Fold. We've kind of been mocking the, how do you do, fellow kids, of Kanari, but I mean, this is what the Zoomers say, right? So it is correct. It's so over. Tune in next episode for Galissapod rant. Oh. We never actually caught Wimpod, right? The supreme butter. I don't know if we're gonna have a butter graphic, because I think there's only one more level of butter, right? Sweet cream. I should really eat some more butter. Butter tastes really good. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute! Who made this? It's so cute! It's adorable! It's by Olio? Oh, of course I should have known. Now this is a 5-star product. It's so cute! The quill butter! Now that's gotta be the ultimate. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's quill butter. Very well done. Would I eat it? I wouldn't want to ruin it, right? It's already perfect. You eat it with your eyes. Olio has made a lot of the thumbnails for the channel. All of the ones for all of the highlight, or the low-light reels, really. If you click on Olio's name in the chat, you can go to Olio's channel. They have their own channel. They're also in Pokemon Prison, unfortunately. Can that be the low-light thumbnail? I think so. It looks really good. We just need, like, a background for it. It's so cute. I guess the lowlights would probably have to be from both segments, so probably not until we're done with Saturday. But I don't know if Saturday's gonna be a full 12 hours. That or something else, I can probably do a background. Maybe we'd have to decide after we see what else happens, because maybe something else crazier happens. But this is so cute. If you touch my sushi, I'll never forgive you. This must also be an Olio piece. Look at that sheen. I think, I haven't gotten a good look at it, but I think the Tatsugiri Mega, I think it's a very popular 3-piece sushi combo that kids often order. It's like the go-to for kids. And this actually is a game for kids, so I imagine that's what it's from. Exotic butters. This looks like it's from like VeggieTales or something. Mega Zeraora redesign. Oh, this was by one of the viewers. Made by Alfino. Oh, look at that plume. Oh no, this is official. Oh, okay. I was tricked, because Olio's art looks official or better. The official art actually tends to look pretty good. It's just once it's in the actual game, it looks like ass. Wish we won that one. 4.7 user rating. Generally unfavorable. I feel like I'm missing this. It might have made more sense as it happened, because I sort of forgot where this happened. Now that is a wide mouth. It's my Gulpin cosplay. Does anybody remember what caused the original soy face, the one that's actually in the emote? Because it was a specific moment. Oh yeah, additional official Pokemon donuts from Mr. Donut Japan. There's a Mr. Donut near me. I could actually go there. The Pokemon Cafe is kind of far away. Bill, that is correct, yes. So we were playing the Pokemon trading card game on the Game Boy Color. Bill lets you draw 2 cards, so Bill is like the best card in the game. You always want all the Bills you can get, and there's 4 in your deck. And there was one game where I think I had all 4 Bills in my hand. And what else can you do? Oh! Deep rich Ponde. These are these like orbs. Chocolate. 60th anniversary apparently. Oh yeah, Ansha's hair looks like the ring donuts.
May you always have the blessing of a goddess.
Very donut themed. Maybe I should actually get a donut for Saturday. This was Medicham scoring the home run on Audino, right? That happened near the beginning. That was pretty funny. That's going in the highlights for sure. Mankey's coming after Dimitri. This is Planet of the Apes, right? If you do, please share them with everyone. I might try and get the bacon and camembert donut, but there's no way I can eat it by myself. I'd want to share it with a friend, but the issue is that they will no longer be my friend, right? I value our friendship very much. That's why I bought this toxin to share with you. Actually more poisonous than the Quillfish donut. Is this a real line? A Pokemon called Flygon has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. They actually know. They're actually just trolling their own fans. It can't be that big. It's... I think to scale, it would be about this big. It's like a normal donut size. So I'm guessing it would be... I would probably say it's maybe 500 calories. I could probably get away with it for content. I could try and get it for next stream. But no promises, because I actually need to... I actually really need to start minding my health. I can't be... I'm not as young as I used to be. So eating a bacon camembert donut, probably a bad idea. The fake Kinetics. Oh, is this absolute cinema? Absolute cinema. Excellent. Well done. I'll add this as an emote next time. Please remind me. This is really cute. No, this is the final butter, right? This is 5 stars for this small butter. It's so cute. The wrapping is perfect. To like just, it tastefully reveals enough. Excellent job. And the color is perfect as well. Who made this? Was it Lab Agent Ash? We only have 2 minutes. Curryna at the computer. Okay, we can get through these others within 2 minutes, because then it's going to be lost media. Even top Pokemon Shield Joe Cerebi Merrick is crashing out. Really? My only issue with the DLC is the grind needed with each story part. Wow. Wow, you know it's bad if Joe Merrick is saying it's not good. Needless grind is just not my idea of fun. It's a bit excessive towards the end. Oh my god, we're not even at the end. Locked into needing to make specific donut with specific points, but don't have the berries, but no way of guaranteeing said berries from things. Very frustrating. I'm not a man who gets grumpy at games often. Yeah, this is actually true. He does nothing but glaze. So it's perfect that this has donuts. but I don't like my time not being respected. Wow. This is far more damning than anything I could say. Right? Because I always complain, right? Now this is scary. Mega Meowstic's inspiration. Oh, pretty cool. Hyperspace Lumiose. It's black and white. Can we reach the scary stuff at the bottom? We have 1 minute before we're in the lost media zone. Not lost? Imprisoned. Hey, at least they give you a Switch in prison and donuts. Now, this isn't that bad. I'm guessing this goes left to right. These donuts are great. Jellyfield are my favorite. Hoopa. Donut, this is an eclair. Hoopa. Donut, this is a popcorn ball. Hoopa. Donut, this is a sandwich. Hoopa. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. I'm gonna move this cherem out of the way. A jelly-filled donut's worth it. I think we entered the lost media zone as we got imprisoned. Okay, I think we did actually manage to see every meme, right? Supreme butter. I mean, of course, as always, thanks to everybody for contributing the memes. The adorable... This almost seems like a real donut they might sell, the Quillfish donut. The Quillfish donuts. And... the small butter. I'll add small butter next time. I'm not sure if we're actually going to have a butter graphic because I don't even know when it would play, right? Basically, only when we pick up the final butter.